Yeah. We really boxing. Who wanted the baddest? Let's see.
Oh, we boxing? Yeah, we boxing. I need that belt like it ain't no other option. So we punching and weaving and blocking. Defeat ain't an option. Let them know. Shoot a video, put it on BVO. Let them know. Every time I punch, it's a heavy blow. BVO. Bound to hit like bricks cause it was set in stone. Let them know. I ain't getting body, but I'ma hit this flow. Yeah, way more than a show. This is BVO. This how it's finna go. I'ma throw some jabs. Make them think my punch is weaker than I hook his ass. This the ring, not the kitchen, but I'ma cook his ass. Me and him, that's the pro versus the rookie class. All my life I had to fight, but I still love it. Me and BVO got moves that you can't steal from us. And these haters be throwing shots, but I don't feel nothing. I ain't gonna lie, shit, they alright, but we a little rougher. Step up for the title and face your rival, this ain't no little tussle. Bet I be no bird, being chicken to get your feathers ruffled. Footwork, I'm dancing around my opponent like the Cupid shuffle. Good work, bodies hit the flow, they can't move a muscle. The upside is we ain't in the streets, shooting and shooting up. Catch me in the ring, sticking, moving and suited up. I know everybody can eat, but I ain't full enough. All you said is smoking some beef, I guess I'm pulling up. Oh, we boxing? Yeah, we boxing. I need that belt like it ain't no other option. So we punching and weaving and blocking. Defeat ain't an option. Let them know. Shoot a video, put it on BVO. Let them know. Every time I punch, it's a heavy blow. BVO. Bound to hit like bricks cause it was set in stone. Let them know. I ain't getting body, but I'ma hit this flow. Yeah, way more than a show. This is BVO.
Yo, what's up? It's your boy BVO Boxing, man. This and it's your boy D Free. I'm not sure where Free at. He on his way. But we getting ready to watch this big fight, man. Joyce, man, versus Zhang. I think Zhang's gonna beat the ears off of Joyce again. Because the way that left hand was landing, it looked like there was nothing he could do about it, man. So I'm excited to see this big fight. It's gonna be great. This is the type of stuff we gotta see more of in boxing, man. These big time fights, man. So I'm excited about it, man. Be a great fight in general. But I'll say this. I think if Joyce can make some adjustments, I think he can help his case because really, Joyce was really supposed to go in here and beat him to death, hit him with a couple of those left hands and get him out of there. But of course, Zhang, as he should, he upset the apple cart and we didn't get the fight that we wanted. We didn't get to see him against Anthony Joshua. That's why I really wanted to see Joyce fight, or maybe Deontay Wilder. Because I'll be honest with you, I think Joyce, if he was able to get Deontay Wilder, he might can take a right hand from Deontay Wilder, Paul. So I don't know. We shall see. We won't know until they actually get in the ring and fight. But I'll say this: I would love to see those two get into a big fight, man. It'll be crazy. It'll be crazy because it's just so much that you want to see coming up in boxing, especially when it comes to a big fight like. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to fix my stuff real quick. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, y'all. Salute to my brother Crush, man, in the building. What's up with you, Crush? I'll say this, man. I'm excited about this Zhang fight, man. I don't know if you're excited about this like I am, but I think this is gonna be a legit fight. I think this is one of them fights where, the winner. I definitely think the winner could be Usyk, even though Joyce did lose to Usyk. I think early in their career or in the amateur something like that. But I think Joyce is the goods. I don't see him beating Zhang because Zhang can fight. He can fight with the best of them. So I don't know. And the way that left hand was hitting him all night. It was just like, I don't think that kid got a chance, man. You can't just keep getting hit with that same left hand every time. And it looked like Joyce had no answer to it, and he tore that eye up. I mean, he tried to beat the eye out of him, man. It was a rough fight, man. He said, "Yeah, shoot, burn. I agree." It's gonna be, the funny thing about it is this what you find out early on when guys get to step up in competition, whether it was Adam Karnacki versus Robert Helenius, you get to find out if guys can really throw. At the end of the day, all the little knocking out the bums and all that, when that's over, that's over. So that's how I look at that. Hold on 1 second, y'all. See, got my man. All right, what's up, Free? How you doing, bro? Got a Browns hat you got on? Oh, smart man. Our brother got a Browns hat on. I can't hear you. Free, can you hear me? Let's see. Bring it back up here. Hey, Free, can you hear me, dog? I don't know if Free can hear me, but that's cool. He said I'm hearing Tank and Thurman at 145. Any truth y'all heard the same? I haven't heard that. I don't think that's the case. To tell you the truth, man, say what you want about Keith Thurman, who's been to me the ultimate company man. And he should get some respect, man. I don't know what more he could have did for PBC, man. He need to get a lot more respect than he getting. At the end of the day, man, if Tank got any nuts, he need to step to Teofimo Lopez, the real 140-pound champion, two-time lineal champion. You need to step up to somebody like that. Or maybe, at the end of the day, Tank need to go ahead and fight the Puerto Rican man, Sugar Shakur, and maybe knock him out. I mean, he knocked out that Puerto Rican kid. I know everybody's tired of seeing Tank fight Spanish fighters, but if he go on there and knock this Puerto Rican kid out, man, he might really get his credit, man. Because at the end of the day, man, we need Tank to get into some real scruffs, man. At the end of the day, Tank ain't been in no type of scruffs, and I want to see what the kid can do. Free, we back.
Yo, I can hear you now.
Okay. So he said I think somebody's going to going to sleep in a big fight, Zhang versus Juggernaut. Who you got winning, Free?
I got Zane winning. Juggernaut, he's too slow. He's robotic, and he's putting on more weight for this fight. So it means he's gonna be even slower if that's even possible. So
Even slower.
I just the man don't have no head movement. His defense is blocking punches with his face. So I don't think he's gonna beat Zane. Now Zane is 40 years old. He's getting up there in age. So I mean, if Joyce land a punch, maybe he can knock Zane out. Now we never seen Zane knocked out in the pros, but he has been knocked out in the amateurs. So maybe he can knock him out. So I don't know. I think Zane going to win this though. I think it's going to be. It might go to a decision, but I think it might end up being another stoppage.
Yeah, I think it's going to be. I kind of agree with that. My brother Crush said I think it's going to be Tio. Well, to tell you the truth, he said I ain't bring Tio up. I know my brother D Free get mad when I bring up the two-time lineal champion, but I think Tank should fight Tio because at the end of the day, I think that's the fight that he needs to step up against a real champion, real former, undisputed two-time lineal champion like that. That would be huge for him. But I mean, or if you fight the Puerto Rican kid Shakur, I think that'd be a good fight too. Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, I don't want to see Tank versus another Latino." But at the end of the day, I think that kid Shakur can fight. What you think, Freak?
Yeah, Tio can fight. I mean,
I'm talking about Sugar Shakur.
Oh, Shakur. I mean, Shakur can fight. He has to be perfect all 12 rounds, all 36 minutes. And I don't think he can be perfect 36 minutes in there with Tank Davis. Tank Davis, all it takes is 1 second for him. And like I said, he only got to be perfect for 1 second. They got to be perfect 36 minutes. So I don't know if Shakur can last 36 minutes with Tank Davis. And like I said, we heard about the sparring. Tank Davis said he cracked him. And Shakur didn't deny it. He said, "Yeah, he hit me with a good shot, but he didn't stop me or nothing like that." But you got to remember that's in sparring. Tank ain't trying to knock nobody out in sparring. He just trying to work on stuff. So if he can crack you in sparring with 16-ounce gloves on, just imagine what he could do with 8-ounce or 10-ounce gloves on.
Yeah, do you think if and it's the thing, you think if he beats up another Latino fighter and Shakur, will they give Tank his credit? Because that's what they don't like to see him
Oh
fight
yeah,
nothing but Latinos.
it's no doubt they got to give him his credit because everybody talking about Shakur is one of the best boxers at 135 pounds or shit in the sport of boxing. Period. They saying Shakur is one of those guys who has great judgment on defense. He got great footwork and he know how to place his punches. He don't really lose rounds like that. So if Tank Davis go out there and beat Shakur, let alone knock him out, they got to give him his credit. That's without a doubt.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, they keep holding it against Tank that he only fought Latinos. So I'm just wondering, will somebody try to find something to say if he knock out another Latino kid? That's the only thing.
No, because what can they say? They're gonna say what Shakur came up from 130. Tank Davis is smaller than Shakur. They can't use that. Tank Davis is roughly the same size as Devin Haney. They can't use that. Oh, this guy was too small, and he already fought at 130. And they saying, oh, he got a knockout. He's ready for Devin Haney. They trying to make him and Devin Haney next. So you can't say he's too small for Tank Davis, but he was big enough for Devin Haney. So they can't. It's really no excuse that they can use.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm gonna ask you this, and it's the thing I'm wondering when it comes to Shakur. Do you think he can be as good as another Puerto Rican star as Miguel Cotto?
Shakur?
Yeah, you think he can be as good as Miguel Cotto was, even though he don't have that same power?
He can be better than Miguel Cotto, and Miguel Cotto is one of my favorite Puerto Rican fighters of all times. He can be better than Miguel Cotto. The thing is, would he fight the same level of competition like Miguel Cotto fought at his time? Like Miguel Cotto fought all of the top guys during his time in the sport of boxing. Now, I don't know if Shakur Stevenson is going to fight all of the top guys in his time in the sport of boxing. So he can be as good or better as Miguel Cotto. It's just a matter of will he fight the tough competition like Miguel did.
Yeah, that's you know what's funny, and even people don't give Miguel credit, even when he lost to Margarito, man, with the whole like messing his face up, and really, I think that shook his confidence to a degree. He really ended up still being a Hall of Famer, man. And say what you will, even though I thought Floyd beat him to a pulp, I thought he gave Floyd one of his best fights at 147. Would you agree
Yeah.
with that sentiment?
No,
I'm
yeah,
like,
Floyd even admitted that Miguel Cotto gave him one of his toughest fights that he's ever been in. Floyd even admitted that. So I mean, if Floyd said that, I can't take that away from Miguel Cotto. And from what I seen, like I said, Miguel Cotto did give Floyd one of his toughest fights. I mean, we all know Floyd had a couple of tough fights, but Miguel Cotto was one of them. But that Margarito fight, we all know the history behind that fight. And Miguel Cotto actually revenged that loss when he fought him the second time. So, I mean, he got his get back. So,
yeah. Hey, you know the funny thing though about that fight, I'll notice right away in the second fight that Miguel Cotto wasn't feeling them punches. And when he wasn't feeling them punches, man, he went to work. He went to work.
now, see, Miguel Cotto said it. He said at once it got past like the sixth or seventh round, he was like, it felt like Margarito was getting stronger. He was like, the punches was coming much harder. He felt like he was getting stronger. He's like, he don't know what it is. He said he don't believe that Margarito is that strong. He just felt like the punches was getting stronger and stronger. And then we all seen in the very next fight, Margarito got caught with tempered glove. Well, his hand wrap was like a cast. That shit looked like cement falling out of the glove.
Yeah, he hold on one second, let me check. You know what's funny? At 88 Sports Talk, I'm definitely going with he said Yard with an easy second round knockout. You know what's funny, man? Anthony Yard, man, he just came up in the wrong time, dude. That dude Anthony Yard can fight, man. He really can scrap. I like Anthony Yard. You like Yard, man?
Who's that?
Anthony Yard, the
Anthony
British
Yard.
kid.
He's a decent boxer. I'm not gonna say he's a top level fighter.
No, I
He's
wouldn't
a
say that
decent
either.
boxer.
No, I
No,
wouldn't say
he's
that.
a yeah, he's a decent boxer. He got good footwork. And he got nice boxing ability. But the thing with Anthony Yard is he doesn't have a chin, and his defense is not that great.
You don't think he got a chin? That's
No,
strong right there,
no,
Free.
I
I mean,
don't think he got a chin.
but Turbia was taking off on him, man. And he was standing up.
I don't think he got a chin. I mean, some people might think he got a chin. I don't.
No, he don't got a no, I'm not saying he got a strong chin, but I mean, he not like your boy AJ. He don't just go right to bed when you hit him.
I mean, yeah, I mean, he ain't going to sleep right away, but I mean, like I said, we saw what happened when he got in there with Arthur Butterby. I mean, Arthur Butterby, he was arguably giving Arthur Butterby a run for his money until Arthur Butterby said, "Okay, it's time. It's enough
It's
playing
time
with
to
this
stop
guy. Right? It's enough playing with this guy. Let me get him out of here."
Yeah, that boy better be, man. He's special, man. I still say people don't agree with me, but I still say he knocks out Andre Ward. Oh, sleep out of here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm kind of excited about this. So let me turn this fight on real quick. Hold on 1 second. Let me get this fight on. He said Yard can fight, but he still wasn't beat better. Man, ain't nobody beat better than him, to be honest with you. You need like what's the dude, Saad Muhammad or one of them old dudes to be. You know what I'm talking about, Free?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need
Yeah.
somebody like that to be better beat, man.
Yeah. Yeah. He needs that, and he needs Butterbean to have a long layoff.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. Arthur is a different level of a fighter. He's that type of guy that you really don't want to get in the ring with him unless you absolutely have to get in the ring with him, because he's gonna give you a run for your money, and he's gonna make it tough on you. So you that's the guy where if you was going for undisputed, he would be the last guy you fight. He would definitely be the last guy you fight if you going for undisputed.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I'll be like Bibble, man. I'll just duck him, man.
No, I'm not
I'll
gonna say
just duck
Bibble.
him.
I'm not gonna say Bibble ducking, because Bibble and Arthur want that fight, and WBC won't let it happen.
Yeah. It's unforeseen things that they don't control that's messing that fight up. But I'll say this though. If we got it, I got
I'm gonna tell
everything
you.
in mind.
I'm gonna tell
Go
you
ahead.
what would be a good fight for Anthony Yard. What would be actually it would be a good fight, period. But what would
Yeah.
be a good fight for Anthony Yard is Anthony Yard and Marcus Brown.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good fight. That'd be a real good fight. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about them too. They were really scrapped too, man.
And they roughly the same type of person. Roughly, they pretty much the same type of person.
Yeah, for sure. He said he needed a you know what. Hey, you know what's funny? Some dudes like a guy like Better Be, you just tell him, hey man, don't put your hands on me, man.
Yeah, but I think Jean Pascal is, I think he's a little past it. I don't think that would give Anthony Yard. I think Anthony Yard to beat him. I mean, it will be a tough fight, but I think Pascal is just he's like damn near 40.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a good fight. My brother, Yo Daddy, what's up, brother? He said Better Be's opponents look like he's hitting them with a sludge.
Yeah. But Turbolev, that man is he's a monster, man. I told everybody, I said from the time I saw him, I think it was like his fifth or sixth fight. I said,
Mhm.
I don't see nobody at 175 beating that man. Not no time soon. I don't see nobody beat. The only time somebody's gonna beat him is when he start to show his age. That's the only time I see somebody beating him. Other than that, I don't see nobody beating him. I don't see nobody, like I said, unless he start to show his age. If he get in there with Bivol's going to outbox him for a little while, but eventually Bertervalev is going to walk him down.
Yeah, I can see that easy. Hold on one second. Let me switch.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, Crystal.
Cool. Yeah, I wanted to set it up so I can watch both, so I can watch the fight. Hold on one second.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up now on my laptop so I can watch the fight and call it while it's going on. That's on ESPN Plus, right? I can't hear you now. You got quiet.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. That's on ESPN Plus, right?
Okay, we good. All right. Okay. Yes, sir. Hey, you know the funny thing, even our in-house boxing historian, man, Marky Dan couldn't find us a guy that could beat Better B. I guarantee you that, brother. That brother can't lose, man.
Like I said, he can lose. I just don't see him losing unless it's unless they showing his age. If it doesn't show his age, I don't see that man losing. I really
he
don't.
like he getting stronger, dude. I don't know, man.
I don't know. He might be on that snack program.
Last time I seen it, he look like he getting stronger.
Might be on the snack program.
I don't know how. You know what's so funny? I really believe they put my man. you and Marty all wrong, man. I don't want us to get in Vegas and get hit in the back of the head because y'all talking crazy. Oh, you know what's funny? People don't believe me, but I don't know why they put Timothy Desert Storm into the Hall of Fame. I'll never understand that. I don't know why he's in the Hall of Fame. Do you?
He's in the Hall of Fame because he beat Manny Pacquiao.
I don't see no reason he in the Hall of Fame.
That's the reason why, because he beat Manny Pacquiao.
He ain't beat no.
That's the only reason. I know he didn't beat him, but they gave it to him. They gave it to him, but that's the only reason why he's in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, but that's the only reason why.
That's crazy, man.
That's the only reason why. Because other than that,
his dad wouldn't have stole that from that kid.
He wouldn't have been in no Hall of Fame. That man. He always talk about Devin Haney with no power, and that man never had power. Now I said he always talk about Devin Haney with no power, and he never had power.
One thing he did. No, he did. He never did. I'll say this though. The thing I will give Timothy Bradley, the brother came in anything. He came in shape every fight. He just, like you said, he didn't have a lot of power. He wasn't the strongest, one of the biggest paws. But yeah, I dropped the link, Marky Dan.
What he should have been, he should have been in the Hall of Fame for track and field, because when they try to make that fight with Earl Spence, that man ran like a motherfucker. That man was like, wrong, man, you know that man is on the other side of the streets. When we start doing business with them. That man looking like Carl Lewis out there when they say Earl Spence.
Say that, man, because
they said Earl Spence. That man was looking like Carl Lewis.
Hey, you know what's so funny? That fight wasn't even close, to be honest with you. I feel like Zhang beat Joyce to death, man. It was rough, man. He beat Joyce to death. But I do want to say this while we live. Shout out to everybody, man. We only 320 subscribers away from 2,000. We just got 51 brand new subscribers. Keep putting on some good boxing. I know y'all want to see me cook beef free.
You know what's funny?
Teacher. Go ahead.
You know what's funny? You said you
What's that?
314 subscribers away from 2,000.
Uh-huh.
I'm 314 subscribers away from 1,000.
Yeah. We gonna Hey, that's what it's all about, man. You know, 1,000 in February, and it's taking a little bit longer than we wanted to get that extra 1,000. But you know what? We
Hey,
still
you
here
know what
every
you need to
day.
start doing? I'm gonna tell
I
you how
appreciate everybody
what
on the lives, on the chats. You know,
you
we've
know
been
what
doing
you
a
need to
lot of
start
coverage
doing.
on the Puerto Rican
You
people
know
out
what
there.
you know what you need to start doing. I'm gonna start back doing it again
What's
because
that?
that's how my subscribers jumped up. Is start doing short videos of like knockouts of the fights that happens on the weekend. And start doing short videos. Like you just
Mm-hmm.
do a quick 30-second video showing the knockout, and you just put a little subtitle on it. And the motherfucker, I had one video I did with Tank Davis, and it wasn't Ryan Garcia. It was Tank Davis versus somebody. I think it might have been Leo Santa Cruz. I think I did a short video. I just did a no. It was Tank Davis and Floyd Mayweather having a little issues with Floyd had kicked him out of the gym, or it was rumored that Floyd kicked him out of the gym. I put that video up, and that shit got me like 15,000 views in like 24 hours.
Yeah,
And I end up getting like 115 subscribers from that one video.
yeah. I gotta check that out, man. It's funny because I'm getting better, man. And salute to my brother Mark Nash on it. But hey, I tell you what, man. People don't know YouTube's a grind. If you didn't know, now you know. YouTube's a grind. Salute to my brother. It's my boy Skinny Hardaway, man.
The fight hasn't
Plays
started.
Joyce.
The fight hasn't started. It's
Yard
still they're still doing
versus
talk
uh,
for like
who
7
the big.
minutes and 40 seconds.
Yeah, it ain't started just yet, but it's about to get ready to get going.
Are
It's
they
about
going to have?
Yard versus
Are they going to have?
Silver. That is name.
You know they had before the bell
No,
on
this ain't
DAZN.
Yard.
They had before the bell on DAZN for the Zapata versus Hitchens fight. Because you know DAZN, they be once they got a fight that night, they
Yeah,
they be showing fights all day.
yeah, I know. Yeah, we're gonna cover that one too. Hey, you know what's funny? The thing about it, man, I think Hitchens is gonna be good, man.
Yeah, I
Hey, I
mean,
didn't realize.
yeah.
Damn,
See, I'm rooting for Hitchens, and like I said in the
he
previous
he
lives that we did,
5'11" fighting that light heavyweight. Dang, that's crazy.
yeah. Like the
Say
like I
it
said in the
one more time.
previous videos. No, like I said in the previous videos, I'm rooting for Hitchens. My heart is rooting for Hitchens, but I just think this step up might just be a little bit too much for him because Hitchens don't have real big power like that. He got decent power, but he don't have real big power. And I think
No, he don't.
if he doesn't have enough steam on his punches to keep Zapata honest, I think Zapata gonna walk him down.
Yeah, I think. Uh, I thought the same thing, but Hitchens has been talking real crazy, so I'm hoping he bringing something different to the table. Like he ready
That
to
could
hurt
be
something.
that could be overconfident, and he could come in there.
We
He
shall
could
see.
come in there and get slept. I'm just being
I'll be
honest.
hurt if he got slept, man.
No, that could be.
That'd be
I see
crazy.
a lot. I see a lot of guys that does that. They come in there and they get overconfident and they fuck around and get caught with something because they thinking the guy is. They saw what he looked like in the last fight and they think, oh, I'm a better fighter than that guy. I could do the same thing or worse. and not knowing when you get in there is a whole different story. Once you get in there, the shit look easy from the outside looking in, but once you get in there, it's a whole different story.
Yeah, you gotta be in there ready to scrap, man. And that's the thing. But he was talking pretty tough, man. Hold on 1 second.
I'm sipping on a little bit of your shit. Sipping on a little
Huh?
bit of your shit, dog. I said I'm sipping on a little bit of your drink over here. That's that
What's that?
that knockout that shit that put you to sleep, knockout, make you lead a division. This shit straight from motherfucker South Australia. This that Cambosa. It's from South Australia.
Hey, man, I don't know why you keep a fighter, bro. Yep. Zepeda has taken L's, but he definitely no pushover. That man can crack. He got cracks, man. He stayed getting beat up, but he got cracks. That's for sure. I'll give him that. He definitely got cracks, man.
Zepeda lost to top level guys. He didn't lose to no prospects or no low level fighters. He lost to top level guys. So yeah, he took some L's, but it wasn't from no low level fighters. It was from some tough competition.
Well, let me ask you this: do you think that Anthony Yarde is kind of a disappointment, or you think he's right where he should be in his career? Never being champion, he done fought for all the belts. He's never been champion. What do you see here? You think his career is a waste? How do you see him?
Nah, he's about right where he needs to be at. Like Marcus Brown, he's about right where he needs to be at. He's a guy that's good, but not good enough. He's good, but not good enough. Mm-hmm. You have a lot of those fighters in the sport of boxing. You have guys that's good, but they just not good enough to be a champion. I mean, we see it in every sport. Mm-hmm. You see it in basketball. You see it in baseball. You see it in football. There's a lot of good teams. They just not good enough.
Yeah. You know what made me laugh about the Juggernaut, man? He ain't got.
Dog, you sitting here watching these replays?
No type of defense, man.
Dog, look at
that.
Dog, I sat here and watched this man throw a combination to the body. Dog, I lie to you not. This is how fast this man was moving. I'm like, dog, are you fucking serious? That's as fast as you can throw your shots? I'm trying to figure out the shots must be hurting because dude didn't throw nothing back in between the shots. I'm like, dog, you had enough time. When he threw one shot, you could have threw three. I'm like, dog, the man's slow. Yeah. Dog, I've never seen nobody that slow, dog. I never.
I mean, you gotta remember though, he got something because Deontay Wilder was scared to death to take a Joyce fight. I know you heard
of stop that. Stop that.
Stop lying.
Stop lying. Stop lying.
What are you talking about?
They asked Joe Joyce. Joe Joyce.
You didn't hear?
They asked Joe Joyce, would you take a Deontay Wilder fight? He was like, Deontay Wilder can punch. I got a tough chin, but I'm not trying to test it out against Deontay Wilder. That's what that man said live right after one of his fights. I forgot what fight it was. After one of his fights.
I didn't hear that.
No, I'm telling you. I'm not the only person who heard it. You can look it up. He said, I got a chin, but I'm not trying to test it out against
I just heard him. Know what I'm saying? I heard him tell the reporter that he said he wouldn't want to try. I did hear him say he wouldn't want to try taking a punch from Deontay Wilder.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Work on this too.
That's what I'm talking about. He said, man, I got a chin, but I don't want to test it out against Deontay Wilder. That man ain't trying to fight Deontay Wilder.
Oh, I thought he was basically saying like he would fight him, but he didn't want to get hit because he get hit flush. Like
No,
That's the one. That's the funny thing about the
Deontay
heavyweight
Wilder will
division.
put that man to sleep in the first round, dog. That man is too fucking slow. He's not lasting in no fight with Deontay Wilder. He's too fucking slow. You got dog.
I thought he was just a big guy. Pause. I thought
you got to have a combination to beat Deontay Wilder. You got to have power, speed, boxing ability, and defense. You cannot have power
out of here
with no speed. You cannot have power with no speed and no defense and beat Deontay Wilder. That is not happening because that slow shit is not landing.
Oh, they weigh this fight off. I'll feel you. Man, yeah. Yard got an easy. This was an easy money lockout. You know what's funny? Yard look amazing versus like the J. He looked special on JV, bro. I ain't gonna lie, he looked special on JV.
Who's he fighting
with
against?
The big dogs, man. Did you hear the good news about?
Oh yeah, it's final. It's final. No, what's the better news?
Got silver, some.
No, what's the better news though?
Is that Boo Boo versus the Mexican Monster?
No, I'm gonna tell you what's the better news about that fight. The better news is
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Oh, they're going straight to the better news about that fight is the winner is mandated to fight the winner of Jamel and Canelo after their rematch. If Canelo loses after the rematch, or if Canelo wins, they're mandated to fight them. So they said WBC said they will fight the winner or they will be stripped. Oh, they ain't got
I feel what you're saying,
preliminary fights. It's going straight to their fight.
I think that's just Mauricio Sulaiman shaking.
Mauricio never said that about.
No, they're going right to it, man. They're going right to
Mauricio
it.
never said that about Canelo Alvarez fight. He never said that he would strip Canelo.
I think Mauricio. But what I'm saying is, I think that's just a shakedown. I think he wants some more money, man. That's all that is.
You can't.
Give me a couple more million, and then you go about your business.
I mean, unless they paying him under the table, I mean, he can't get no more money than what the sanctioning body get. So unless they paying him under the table, because he didn't already ordered it, so he can't go back on his word now.
This is boxing, bro. Man. They get like 4 or 5% off $50 million fights, man. They
get 3%. They get 3%. They get 3%.
Okay, I thought they got.
No, they get 4. Yeah, they get 3. Each sanctioning body
was in Canelo's pocket the same way Jose was in Don King's pocket back in the day. Like
he very well could be. He very well could be.
Canelo Alvarez absolutely owns Mauricio.
Yeah, I'm not putting it past nobody. He very well could be.
I know you.
I didn't know Zhang was a silver medalist.
Remember how Jose did whatever. Remember whatever Big Don wanted. Huh?
I said I didn't know Zhang was a silver medalist. I didn't know I didn't know Zhang was a silver medalist. I didn't know he won the silver medals in the Olympics.
So you just said that. He from Jersey too, though, right?
Huh?
I believe Zhang is from Jersey.
Well, no, he's not from Jersey.
I believe Zhang is from Jersey.
He's not from Jersey. He resides there now. He's not from there. He resides there now. That's where he boxes out of now. He's not born and raised. He's not born and raised in Jersey. That's where he lives at now.
Okay. Because I know that David Benavidez is repping Indianapolis real hard, which is kind of different.
David Benavidez?
Being from the
Arizona.
Midwest, they so happy to have David Morrell and Indianapolis man.
David Morrell. Yeah, David
Morrell.
Morrell is from. Yeah, Morrell is from.
No, David Morrell from Cuba.
Yeah, he's in Minnesota, but Benavidez is from Arizona.
Yeah. My mistake. I meant to say Minnesota. My mistake. I'm thinking Indianapolis, but it's Minnesota. But I'll tell you this though, man. That fight with Yard, man, that looked like a doggone. That was a can fight. That was just to get his confidence back. That wasn't no fight. That dude didn't even come to get it to fight. Hey, just so everybody know, salute to my brother Crush. I'm not gonna get my try to pursue Crush. Salute to my brother Crush. TWT vacated his belts before he got in there with me. He didn't want to debate me.
No, this man Zhang.
Salute my man Dr. Mark. What he said? Oh, he's shouting everybody.
Hand, feet, and legs on this dude. What's going on, Dr. Mark? No, Zane about to whoop the snot out this boy. Unless
I don't see
faster. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing changing.
I don't see Joyce doing anything different.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I don't see him. I don't see anything changing unless that man got faster and he learned some defense. No, not at all.
Yeah, and he definitely didn't. And he definitely didn't learn nothing new. I love this commercial with Ryan Fitzpatrick, man.
That's too much magic. Too much magic.
You said what?
That's too much magic. Too much magic.
You're a goofball, man.
Dog, this man 281 pounds, dog. This man is This man is 19 pounds away from 300.
Joyce?
Yeah, he's 6'5". Dog, that's the weight that
I can't wait to see Jimmy Beck fight. I like to watch Jimmy Beck fight.
Tyson Fury come in at like 280. And Tyson Fury 6'9". Or supposed to be 6'9". But he comes in at like 280. This man is 6'5", coming in at 281.2.
I think he closer. Yeah, he want to come in there and start. I thought he would get in there a little bit more trim than that. But
now Zane always pause. He's always big. That man's 6'6", 287.2.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No,
you know what?
I swear to God, if Tank make that fight with Keith Thurman, dog, he's stopping Keith Thurman. He's stopping Keith Thurman. What's going on, Quick?
Okay. Oh, Keith one-time Thurman?
Yeah, Keith once upon a time, not no more. Marky Dannon about that.
What's good, fellas?
That's Keith once upon a time. That's not Keith Thurman. No, do
not get me started with Keith Thurman. This man has fought 4 times. This man has fought 4 times in the last 7 years, D-Free. He is irrelevant.
If he get in there with Tank Davis is stopping. He got hurt by Barrios. No, Tank Davis is stopping that man. Tank Davis is stopping that man.
Anybody go to Keith Thurman body, he's getting stopped. He's weak. What do you mean, so what, BBO?
Tank love to go to the body.
You out of your mind, man. You talking about Keith one-time Thurman, man.
You talking about Keith once upon a time.
Pacquiao.
You know what? Let me say this, BBO. Let me say this, BBO. I actually think that would be a good fight for a little while, but eventually Tank is going to catch him. That's just how it is, bro. He's gonna hurt him to his body, and it's gonna be over with. Keith is weak. I think in his last 3 fights now, he's been hurt. Against Pacquiao, motherfucking, like it's over with, man. Keep getting there with boots or tank.
He's been hurt to the body in like the last 4 fights. He's been hurt to the body, badly hurt to the body.
Okay, you go in there with a prime Tank Davis, a prime Boots
weakness,
Ennis,
man, but
getting killed. Ooh, Zhang went to his body with that straight left.
What he be doing, man. He be in there playing, bro. He be playing in the ring too. Oh, I'm
Zhang, he got to keep that. Y'all watching the fight right now?
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Okay.
Joyce, he gotta commit to keep.
I had to way behind for nothing.
You see, Joyce, he's keeping that right hand up this time.
He's gonna keep the right hand up. It's gonna be the left eye that's gonna get swollen. That man don't move his head.
It looks like he's worked on that.
Yeah.
But let's see. Block that straight left. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I need that man to work on some speed. That nigga's slow as shit.
But he got good timing and stamina. Still, you gotta at some point though, D3, you gotta slip that left hand. You can't keep with a big puncher like Zhang. You can't just keep taking down the glove.
No, he said he got good stamina, good. Would you say he got good stamina? Good. He ain't got no choice but to have good stamina. That man slow as shit. He ain't burning no energy. That man slow as shit.
No, he fight at a high pace, D3.
Ooh.
Even for the slow punches.
Ooh.
Joe Joyce, you ain't never seen this man fight?
No, I seen Joe Joyce fight.
This man is a volume puncher.
No, that man high pace in slow motion for everybody else.
Man, get out of here. Well, listen, for the fights I've seen him, he overwhelms everybody.
Fight, what are you talking about, bro? He can fight, man.
That's his style, bro.
He can fight, dude.
No,
motherfucker's 280 pounds and 280 pounds fights at the same pace.
You know, it's funny.
From
it's like
round 3 onwards.
Now, if a cat lose, man.
No, I've been saying this about Zhang about Joe Joyce for
I would give that
years
now. Joyce. That round is Joyce.
Man, I'm giving that round to daggone Zhang. Joe Joyce ain't do shit.
That was even. Nobody did shit.
If it's even, it goes to the champ. Joe Joyce ain't do shit.
He landed some jabs, but that's about it. It's a feel-out round, man. It's the first round. Golly.
No, the first round happened like
he got that right hand up though.
The first round happened like this last time. They did the same fill out, and then Zhang said, "Okay, I know what he's going to do," and he started throwing the straight right down the pipe.
Hey, Zhang, that's a big Chinaman right there, bro.
Yeah, that's a big boy.
The same dude that get your general souls ready, man. That's
I think he mixed
general souls ready at all free.
BBO. I think he mixed with Russian.
Him right there.
Yeah, he might be.
Because I don't know, Chinese people, their genetics suck, man. They're usually around 5'4", 5'5". They don't get that big, bro.
He could be. You know, China's real close to Russia.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got a lot of Asian mixed with Russo Asian people.
Yeah, he kind of remind me of Triple G.
Damn, yeah, I see that.
He remind you of Triple G.
I'm talking about the way he looked. He kind of remind me of Triple G. They look like they could be from the same nationality.
You talk about somebody being overrated, man. This is better than Bernard Hopkins, bro.
I don't know about better than Bernard Hopkins.
I know what you're saying. I'm talking.
Joe Joyce getting caught with that straight left again. Though his defense is just to lean back. I thought those was gonna come in here for the knockout. That man look like he's scared. Oh God! Joyce got caught. He getting caught. He got caught. I tell y'all this nigga. Oh, that get stopped. That man Joyce gonna get stopped again.
I will say that though. Salute to my brother Crush, man, on vacating all his belts, so we ain't got to
Oh
do
no,
that.
man, Joyce gonna get stopped again. He got caught twice already.
Yeah,
He
he
gonna
about to
get
get. He ain't. You know what? He's trying, man. He just can't beat Zane, man. He looking like Adam Karnacki, man, right now.
that
When it,
man looking like a big.
he getting beat like a punching bag, man.
I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. This man is not beating no damn Zane. This man is too slow.
Hey, Marky, did you see this? Did you see another beating like this? I didn't see that. Another beating, man. I'm surprised by that.
No, he getting caught with that straight left again. He told you he don't move his head.
Why has his hand not up? That's
He got rocked already. He got rocked already. Zane tearing his ass up, dog. Zane gonna knock his ass out.
yeah,
He
Zane going.
gonna look at Zane like he did something. Zane gonna knock his ass out.
Yeah, I didn't see that happening. He really giving him a nice case of the beats. That's for sure. He definitely doing that. But this is kind of surprising.
This ain't surprising at all. I knew exactly what was gonna happen. That man don't move his head.
I mean, but still, I didn't see him just getting beat to death again. I mean,
Yeah, Joyce, he got to release that right hand, man. He can't just sit back like that. He gonna just get beat to death. He got to look for his opportunities to let go of his right hand, bro.
The problem is when he let it go, it's too slow. He get caught with combinations when he do that. He ain't
yeah.
trying to get his eye caught. He ain't trying to get his eye fucked up again.
Well, at
He
this
leaving
rate,
his
he gonna
standing
just
up
get
there.
beat to death standing still, bro. Throwing that jab, throw your right hand. It is what it is, bro.
Yeah. I mean, he got to because he got power. I mean, you gotta hope that a lucky shot land and rock him. Because at this point, he
Yeah, it's
just taking a
heavyweight
beating.
boxing.
At this point, he just taking a beating. It's going to end up the same way the first one did.
You know
Oh
what?
my lord, Zhang is already on his feet. He is already ready for war. What is but they got an African brother talking to Zhang?
Yeah, he from Jersey. I mean,
Yeah, Zane's
he's
from
fighting out of
Jersey, man.
Jersey now. He's fighting out of Jersey. So
Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's it make too much sense now.
Yeah, that's why he look a little slicker than before.
Yeah, I know that this couldn't been a Chinese. That's not a Chinese style.
No, he just a little. That's why he
no,
looking a lot
he fighting
slicker.
out of Jersey. But see, Zane don't sit down in the corner. He stands up the whole fight. He don't sit down.
No, he don't. He really he usually still. I think he's trying to like psych somebody out or something. You know, like putting a head on a spigot type of dude. You gotta watch him, man. He trying to psych you out or something. I wouldn't even
Oh,
put.
he caught Joe Joyce again. Joe Joyce tried to throw the left hook, and Zane countered him with a combination. I told you, his
And that's
punch is
the
too
thing.
slow.
Joyce can't throw nothing without getting countered. That's why he so like fidgety in there because he worried about getting countered. But you gotta just go for it, man. Let your hands go. Like AB, let your hands go, man. I'll just throw them hands, man.
The problem is Zane see the punches when he let them go. It's so fucking slow.
I'm gonna tell you this, man. I think Zayna knocked Big Baby Anderson out cold sleep.
He might. I ain't even going. I'm not even going to doubt that at all. He might, because Zhang can take a punch, and Big Baby Anderson, he lacks on defense sometimes. Joe Joyce got rocked. Joe Joyce got rocked.
Whew. He about to be out of here,
Oh
man.
my God.
He's about
Oh
to be
my
out of
God.
Yeah, he's about to be out of here, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. You know what's funny? You know he gonna get beat up, but I ain't know he gonna get beat up like this. This is like the same old fight. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
y'all, people don't believe me, but when Errol Spence fight Crawford, it's gonna be worse. It's gonna be worse.
it's a possibility it could be. It's a possibility that it might not be. Don't know.
If they fight at
You
147,
thought that it might not be worse in this rematch.
yeah.
That's another thing. That's another thing. I didn't hear you say nothing about Joe Joyce don't need to fight Daniel Zane after he got beat to death in the first fight, but you tell Earl Spence not to fight Crawford.
No, Free. I've been saying Zane, he didn't deserve a rematch against Zane. I've been saying that, bro. What are you talking about? I said Joe Joyce need to get away from Zane, maybe go fight Big Baby Anderson, somebody like that, because he's not gonna beat Zane. And taking
No,
two
he's not going
back-to-back losses, that's not smart.
to. Oh, he dropped him. He dropped him out. He's out, dog. He's out. Joe Joyce is out. He got hit. I told you he ain't got no chin like that.
Oh man.
It's over. It's over. The third round, it's over. He stopped the fight. The referee stopped the fight. It's over. Zane knocked his ass out.
Hey, salute the Ashley Porter. I'm telling you this, bro.
What's
If
going
he
on
get in
in
there
that
with
shit?
Big Baby going to sleep, man.
Dog, he got rocked. He got rocked a couple of times in the second and in this round, but he got caught with a.
Oh
I
my
told you,
God.
he
Oh
tried to
my
throw it.
Lord. It's
And he did
over.
exactly.
They're gonna stop this
No,
shit.
it's over. It's
They
already stopped.
stopped
Bro.
it, yeah. Oh my God.
He did
Caught him
exactly what you
clean.
told him to do. He did exactly what you told him to do. Throw the right hand, and he went to throw it, and Zane caught him. Watch the
Bopped him.
replay. Watch the replay. He went to throw the right hand,
Hey,
and Zane caught. I told him he keep
and I
left it because
told you,
it's too slow.
Oh
Too
Zane
my
slow.
Lord.
he was not going.
No, he didn't throw the. Wait, hold on. Let me see. They showed it in fast motion. My God, he caught him with that right hook.
He went to throw the right hand, and he got caught. It's too slow. That's why he was leaving it up there. It's too slow. I told you
Yeah.
that man is too
Man,
slow.
fuck Tyson Fury, bitch ass man. Usyk, get in there with the Chinaman. Let's see it. This boy, he's almost 270 pounds. He can box. He can punch.
Dog,
I put like
that
this:
man,
Deontay Wilder
Zane
knocked him
at
out in his sleep.
287.
I mean, Deontay Wilder
287.
can knock anybody out, but still, let's see it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
I
Wilder only fought once in
hey,
the past. I mean, he's only fought a minute in the past year. BBO.
I'm
yeah.
not
Last 2
against
years,
that.
you're right about
I
that.
would love to
Last
see.
2
I
years.
would love to see Zane versus Wilder. I'm not against that. I would love to see that.
Yeah, that's. I want to see him
Like this.
against the big boys now.
Yeah,
Joyce, I
BBO,
like him. I still, I like him. He's still my boy, but he's not on this level. It's
BBO.
time for Zhang to get that title shot.
This knockout right here. This is where you need to do a short video. Zane knocking out Joe Joyce. You do a short video and put it out there. Niggas gonna view it. They're gonna view it.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, I don't know if you seen my channel, man. What I did was somebody sent me that video. Salute to my brother Green. Like, did you see that video, Marky? When you said I
What?
want to be Mexican.
Yeah, I saw
Oh
that.
yeah,
Saw that.
cause I eat quesadillas. Stupid BBO.
I want to be Mexican. Why you want to be Mexican? Because I eat quesadillas. 20 years later.
He's stupid, bro.
But hold up. Why did the dude have the daggone incredible outfit on? I told you
Yeah,
he tried to throw that right hand. I told you that Marky Dad, he can't throw that right hand. It's too slow. He tried to throw it and bow, he got
Hmm.
knocked to sleep.
Yeah, I don't think
I
he
told
could
you he
beat
gonna
these
be able
guys like
to.
Fury and
I saw
like Fury and Zhang that's big and can box like that. But against a little
I
nigga
saw
like I think Joyce could have a good fight against Usyk.
You know
But
what?
that's
I
me.
saw that. No, I saw it in the second round when Joe Joyce caught. When Zhang caught Joe Joyce in the second round, I said, "Dog, he's about to get knocked out." I called it. I said, "He's about to get knocked out." That man got rocked early in the second round. I said, "Oh, Zane's starting to open up. He about to knock him out." And
That was crazy.
the only difference
That's
is
heavyweight boxing. That's the shit I wanted to see.
he didn't lose his eye this time. Dog, the nigga threw 52 shots and only landed 6. Joe Joyce threw 52 shots and only landed 6.
Damn.
A different
Well,
level.
let's see. Let's see the Dubois rematch then. If you're
Dog,
not ready, you're not on this level. You're 38 years old, so I'm not even gonna say like he's not ready. He's just not there ever. That's who he is, man.
How do you throw 52 shots and only land 6? That's damn near virtually impossible.
Well, D Free, I don't really trust the top ranked ESPN broadcast team and that shit. I've seen them come up with some wonky punch stats before.
I mean, whether they do or not, but shit. I mean, Joe Joyce is one of the fighters.
I mean, but then again, they talking about power shots, and like we were saying, he wasn't throwing his right hand too much, with too much confidence, at least.
He threw it 52 times. On that 53rd time that he tried to throw it, he got rocked. No, I knew it was gonna happen. Zane said he was gonna knock him out. Zane said I'm gonna stop him.
I need to strip that boy Fury. I'm tired of his bitch ass. Stop freezing people like Zhang. I think Zhang might be top 2, top 3 in the WBC. I mean, come on. When are people gonna get their opportunities? This bitch ass dude want to fight. He wants to fight Derek Chisora, Francis Ngannou.
He's not. Zane is not. Zane is not.
Who?
Zane is not ranked in the WBC at all.
Yeah, he's in the WBO.
I swear to God, he is. Hold on.
No, he's in the WBO.
No, he's not, because he has the WBO Intercontinental title. He's not ranked at all.
Oh yeah, he became the interim champion. You're right.
Yeah, he has that title. He's not ranked in no sanctioned body except for the WBO.
I mean, I'll tell you this though. Salute to my brother Teach. Hey, he says Zane got clipped right on the button. That's a fact.
That man got knocked out.
Yeah.
The only thing that didn't happen is he didn't go to sleep because he got up, but the referee was like, "No, you're done. You're done. There's no even need to go back to fight again because he's gonna put you to sleep for real."
You know what I heard? I don't know if it's true.
He's about to jump on his ass.
I heard that Donaire might be retiring. Did you hear that?
Who?
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I talk to Donaire all the time on my.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's retiring.
Bro,
he's retiring.
Bro, it's 42-0 on the Colorado-Oregon game.
Oh, Colorado.
Prime. Oregon. This is bad. It's the third quarter.
Wow.
Man, you know how good Oregon is, dude?
Yeah, I know, but that's what I said, BBO. They would have to score at least 40 to win this game. These dudes, but Oregon, they wanted to make a statement. It's at home. You playing in prime time.
This man put that man to sleep. That man had that slow right hook. He tried to throw that joint, and it was curtains. And he kept it up there because he knew it was slow, but he tried to throw it. And when he did, it was curtains.
Yeah, he said Joyce.
Donaire was going to the Hall of Fame anyway. He needs to retire. He's going to the Hall of Fame. I mean, ain't no stopping him from going to the Hall of Fame. That man going to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard them potentially talking about Donaire versus Estrada, that he could make 115, but I mean, it is what it is. I don't need to see nothing else from his career. He proved himself in everywhere, shape, and form.
He's damn near 40 years old. What's the use of him draining himself down to 116 to fight for? No, that man.
Well, people were talking about he didn't win a title at 115, so I guess that's like I don't know, like a thumbnail, like a sore thumb, I
Okay,
guess.
he go down there and win a title at 116. Was that going to stop him from making the Hall of Fame if he didn't? No. So there's no need for it. What if he
Yeah,
go down there
that.
and fight at 116 and get beat worse than what he did the last fight?
He's a Hall of Famer for sure. He said, I haven't seen a knockout like that in a while in the heavyweight division. When was the last time we got a heavyweight knockout? I'll be honest, the best knockout I've seen as a heavyweight is when that man Stubborn was asleep on the ropes.
Oh my lord,
That brother was asleep on the ropes.
Uh,
man,
I mean,
that is the
But
most
Wayne
violent
Stubborn,
shit I have ever seen in my life.
but
The
Wayne
way how
Stubborn
Tyson
can like
Fury stood in front of him like a statue, no fear of this man, and then sleeped him, and the
who?
referee was on top of him. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Deontay Wilder is
the,
cold.
I like
the
Dion. I
worst
like
knockout I
Dion.
seen at a heavyweight, the worst knockout I seen at a heavyweight was Deontay Wilder
Spilka.
what's the name?
Spilka.
Um, no, um, Brazil.
Oh yeah.
Dog, the way that man body just collapsed. It's like he didn't fall back, he didn't fall forward. That man just went straight down. His body just collapsed. Like they're like, fuck it, we ain't
The
got nothing
worst,
like it.
the worst knockout in the heavyweight division I've ever seen in history was Floyd Patterson versus Mario Hansen in
Oh
the
yeah,
rematch,
yeah,
bruh.
that was by
He
That
far
was
the
caught him
worst.
clean on his chin with a left hook, and this dude was out for 15 minutes, and
you
his
know
Yeah,
what
left foot was having a seizure.
you know
It's
what's funny?
that was,
crazy.
Floyd Patterson stayed getting beat up. what once Cuss couldn't save him no more, he stayed getting beat up. Floyd
Nah,
Patterson,
that's not true. That's not true,
no
BBO. He
man,
just
he
got
got
beat up by Sonny Liston and Muhammad Ali. Everybody got beat up by them two niggas.
man. That's dude. Did you see the way Sonny Liston beat him?
Everybody get beat by Sonny Liston like that.
No,
nah,
not like
Are you
was
kidding me,
only
man? Everybody get knocked the fuck out by Sonny Liston.
yeah,
he said. I
that was
like
only two
Dion, but the
people.
hype train was unwarranted. I like him. It was three. It was just 3 games. Salute.
Yeah,
He
I
said.
mean, it was, but
That like
it
that.
was.
My bad, D free. Go
You
ahead.
got,
I'm
you
sorry.
got, you got, no, it was, but it wasn't because you got to remember, Colorado only won like 3 games in the last 3-4 years. So them being 3-0 at this time, they was hyped. They were like, shit, Dion might be the man. But so I understand it because them guys are not used to winning. In the last 3-4 years, they're not used to winning. So I understand. And it wasn't like they was just skating past. The last week they came back from behind and won that game. But the previous 2 games, they was blowing those guys out.
Yeah, for sure. That brother Teach said recent knockout. Those are the most recent ones I can think of. Teach. He
Man,
said,
Sheldon calling to talk shit to me about Joyce. Hold on 1 second, man.
he said Ricky win. He said Ricky said that the coldest knockout was Wilder versus Ortiz. I don't know
So
about that.
yeah,
That was a good fight.
that was a good knockout too. He caught him with that uppercut. And yeah, Ortiz just it was over.
I'll say this
It
though.
was
Salute to
no
my
getting
brother
up from that.
Juan, the Puerto
What's
Rican
going on?
apologist, man.
Stupid as hell, bro. What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing?
Hey, you
What's going
rough,
on, man?
man. And, hey, if you think somebody Puerto Rican did something, here come Juan to come save him.
Listen, bro. All right. What we not gonna do is act like you don't defend Teal the way that I'm defending Shakur right now,
No,
because that
I
shit
don't
is crazy
defend
to
Theo.
me.
I don't defend Theo. He
D
Theo
Free,
just knock
let him
people out
know.
and beat
D
them
Free,
up.
let him know.
Oh, that man. That every time you bring up Cambosa, he was like, man, the man was sick. The man was sick after the fight. When he realized how bad he got beat up, he was sick after the fight. He wasn't
He
sick
said,
going in. No, the man kept saying, I'm gonna knock him out. I'm gonna go in there, I'm just gonna knock him out. This man ain't on my level. He went in there in the second round, he got dropped. Bah! Everybody was like, oh shit. But being me who I am, who watched these motherfuckers, I said, Cambosa's gonna beat him by a split decision because Cambosa won his last 2 fights off a
Like
split
split decision.
decision. He gonna
Yeah.
win by a split decision.
yeah,
And
nah.
that's
He said,
exactly what
no,
happened.
Water was down 7-0, and Water caught Ortiz with 2 seconds left in the right. Hey, that's true because Deontay Water was losing that fight.
Yeah,
He
he
was
was
No,
losing
losing.
no,
The
no.
second one, yeah, he was losing. It was like Ortiz Ortiz was like, hold up, I had him the first time. I let it get away, and he was like, I'm not letting this shit get away. And Ortiz was on Deontay Wilder the first 7 rounds.
He should
First
have
7.
kept boxing, man. He should have kept boxing, man. I don't know
Nah,
why.
he just got clipped. That's all it was, honestly, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I was about to say he was boxing. It's just Deontay Wilder got dog. You got to understand, Deontay Wilder arms is 85 inches. That shit is a long ass distance to get away. And Ben Ortiz doesn't have real long arms. I think his arms is like maybe 79, 80 inches. So for Deontay Wilder to have 85-inch arms, that's a long ass reach. You got to be all the way up.
And then the certain things too that he kept pulling out like straight forward. So it's like a lot of times too, like people don't give a lot of credit to Deontay is that he can recognize stuff like that. Well, okay, well you keep pulling straight forward, I'm just gonna take 2 steps forward and then hit you. And if I hit you and I connect, it's over. So there's a lot of times that people don't realize that Deontay is a real smart fighter. He's not a great boxer, but a real smart fighter. And a lot of times you can't just say nothing to it. You just gotta be like, well, fuck it. He caught him. Can't really do nothing about that.
I'll say this, man. He a lot like Rocky Marciano. He found a way to throw that right hand, man. He found a great delivery for that right hand.
Bro, he sets it up every time. He sets it up every time. The only time I seen that he didn't set it up is when in the last fight because what's the nigga name? Helenius was coming in and he was trying to overwhelm Deontay. He just didn't know that Deontay Wilder could throw a shot from any range. He didn't know that he could throw a shot from any range. And he came in, Deontay was bah! And it was over.
Yeah, he really
he's super athletic and he's a talented fighter, man. Just a lot of people don't give him credit for him, man.
That man can throw a shot. He can throw a knockout shot from any range. And that's why I say Tank Davis is a smaller version of Deontay Wilder. He can throw a knockout shot from any range. It don't matter where he's at. He can throw a knockout shot. And that's the same way Deontay Wilder is. They can throw a knockout shot from any range. They just got God-gifted power that most people don't have.
Y'all watching the fights right now?
Yeah, well, it's over now. 3rd round, it's over. Zhang put that man to sleep.
We're gonna come back later on and watch my man Hitchison, but
the Yard ain't win?
BBO.
What's up, brother?
I was about to ask if you want to do the fight party.
Absolutely
Put together some short fights.
Absolutely not. I almost got a strike.
I'm about to go over to the zone right now before the bell because this fight is done.
Yeah.
This fight is done.
Oh, he knocked him out cold?
Oh, he didn't knock him out cold, but he slept him. He got up, but the referee was like, "Dog, you done." He got caught with a vicious left hook. I mean, I'm sorry, right hook. A vicious right hook. That
dude Joyce was straight up and down.
On right hook, and Zhang caught him. Perfect. Right on the button.
Yeah, Joyce is straight up and down. He really doesn't do nothing else but come forward and throw a lot of punches. Even then,
volume puncher.
Yeah, so it's not like. But Zhang is dangerous though. Zhang is super dangerous. That dude can fight.
Yeah, he's dangerous, but I mean, any real fighter like a Tyson Fury or Wilder beat him to death, man.
I mean, you just talk about 2 elite names, BBO.
But at the same time too,
I think Wilder have enough power.
At the same time too, though.
I think Zhang be able to punch from Tyson Fury. And Tyson, I don't think Tyson Fury is going to be able to lay on Zhang because Zhang already comes in damn near 290.
Yeah, Zhang is just as big as him. So it's not like,
so he already comes in damn near 290. He came in this fight at 287. And I know fight night, he probably was like 300 and some change.
Yeah.
He weighed in at 287. So I know he was like 3 and some change.
What's his height? He's like 6'7", right? 6'8"?
6'6".
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that Tyson really has. Yeah, Zane. Yeah,
Yes, Tyson
Tyson
Fury,
only has a
he doesn't have a big advantage over Zane. That's the thing. Like Zane is not the typical heavyweight that Tyson Fury usually have a big advantage over because Zane has the weight and Tyson Fury is not that much taller than him. So he doesn't have the big advantage that he usually have over the fighters that he faced because either he's way taller or he's way bigger or sometimes he's both. So he doesn't have that over Zane, and I think
You
Zane can
okay?
take a punch. I think Zane and Tyson Fury ain't no knockout artist. So I think Zane will be able to take Tyson Fury's punches. It's just a matter of is Tyson Fury going to be the Tyson Fury that we've been seeing lately, or is he going to revert back to the old Tyson Fury? I think he's going to be the Tyson Fury that we've seen lately, which try to lay on you and use his weight. But Zane is not that type of fighter. Zane boxes a little bit more than Tyson Fury does now.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
shocker. In this.
Well, no, I think Tyson Fury can still box and be defensive and stay at long range. D Free, we see him do it in the Dillian White fight. I think at this point in his career, he's a complete fighter. He can fight you
That's
from
because
any range, mid range, close, on the
that's because
inside, at long range.
Dylan White
So
is
I
a
think
straightforward fighter. Dylan White is not a boxer. He is a straight come forward fighter. Dylan White don't have no footwork. Zane got way more footwork than
Yeah.
Dylan White. Dylan White don't have no footwork. He comes straight forward and he throw combination, try to overwhelm you. But he ain't no boxer.
I don't disagree, D Free, but Fury still has a great jab. He's still a great counterpuncher. He can still punch at angles. Like I still think he could box. I think he's a complete fighter. That's it.
I'm not saying he can't box. I'm saying he can't box the way he once did because when he was boxing and we was all looking at him as one of those top level boxers as a heavyweight, he was much smaller. Now that he put on all that weight, he doesn't move around the ring like he used to. He's pretty much standing right there. He might throw a jab and move here and there, but for the most part, he's standing right there in front of you. And Zane, he got footwork. Zane got footwork for his size. He got footwork, and he got a decent jab as well, and he can take a punch. And like I said, Tyson Fury is not a big puncher like that. Even though he got a knockout on Wilder, he got a knockout on Dillian White. Dillian White is a sucker for an uppercut. All three of his knockouts came from an uppercut. Every last one of them came from an uppercut.
Poveshkin.
So,
And the Poveshkin one was discussing. That Poveshkin one was discussing.
I mean,
it's proven. It's proven, bro. It's just proven. He's a sucker for uppercuts. Really coming straight forward.
what's going on,
That's
big
why
dog?
you even look at like when he fought Anthony Joshua. Anthony Joshua at the time wasn't even a great boxer, but just figured out, okay, well he's a sucker for an uppercut, so might as well just let him just take it. Like it's just like, well, whatever, here you go. And he landed it and he knocked him out. So it's not like he's a special boxer.
This the Conor Ben fight.
Oh, that means Africa's about to fight soon. That's the co-main event.
Yeah,
What's that? What you talking about on the you talking about on the Hitchens card?
Yeah. It's before the bell.
I'm watching this. I'm watching this Ole Miss game. I want to see if they can make a comeback.
I think it's Conor Ben. He looked like Conor Ben. I got to see his face again. He looked like Conor Ben. I think
It's probably Conor Ben. He's on the card.
Let me check it out. But yeah, man, the Big Bang is just too much for Joe Joyce, man.
Bro.
Joe Joyce, his problem, I got to tell Marky Dan all the time. Joe Joyce's problem is that he uses his face for defense.
Yep, I was just telling BBO that when we first came on. When BBO
He uses face for defense. You can't win like that.
You know,
you gotta have some kind of defense, especially in the heavyweight division. Them dudes are swatting up there.
No, you know what?
He had
if he doesn't take a punch on the face, his defense is to lean back. No, you cannot lean back.
That's it.
Now you're giving a person more velocity on a shot when you lean back. You're giving them more velocity. Now they can extend their shot. Instead of it just being a short range shot, now they're extending it and you getting the very end of the shot. You can't do that with nobody on a heavyweight.
But I say it like this, and I agree with Uncle Sheldon completely because this dude, Joe Joyce, he's used to fighting guys like Joseph Parker who are around 230, 240 pounds. while he's 270. So he's able to just come forward and just overwhelm people with his size and volume. But when you fighting somebody like Zhang, who's big and can punch like that and can fucking box, man, he didn't have a shot in hell. Because
You
Zhang
know
was
what I
pushing
want
him
to see?
backwards and forcing him to be defensive. He's not used to doing that.
You know what I want to see? I want to see Joe Joyce versus Herkovich, because
Yeah.
Zane arguably won that fight against Herkovich. He arguably won it.
Ooh, arguably.
He won that
Did you
fight.
watch the fight, D-Free? Because I
I
watched the
watched
fight.
it.
Yeah, he
I,
did
Big
not.
Bang beat the shit out of Herkovich. He chased that
gave it-
motherfucker around the ring. That motherfucker was
Yeah, they
running.
robbed him. I watched that shit.
I gave it to Herkovich, but I gave it to Zane, but they gave it to Herkovich. But a lot of people say, "Oh no, Herkovich did a lot of work in the first couple of rounds or whatever." I was like, "No, Zane beat his ass. Zane dropped him, and they didn't even call it. I mean, did they call it a drop? I
They
think
dropped
Zane
him once, and they didn't call the second one a knockdown. They said it was a slip.
Right. I knew it was one of them. They didn't call a knockdown. He dropped it.
Zane
On
made
the
that
Ole Miss
motherfucker.
game, bro.
Yeah, I know. Did Ole Miss score?
No, but Jackson Dart, he putting together a drive.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna check it out. I'm watching this dude. This the dude that just beat Ali.
Oh, okay. Now
The dude that beat Nico Ali.
Yeah, the big
That's him again.
the big bodybuilder looking dude.
Yeah, that's him again.
Oh, he's fighting on Conor Ben?
He ain't Conor Ben. It's some tsunami dude.
He looked like Conor Ben. It's not Conor Ben.
Great pass.
Oh, okay.
When I first got a glance of him, he kind of looked like Conor Ben. I thought it was Conor Ben, but it's not.
Right now,
I think this African dude about to beat the shit out of Tsunami. Whoever Tsunami is.
He got a belt. Whatever belt it is, he got a belt. I think the African dude looked like he coming in there for a knockout.
Yeah, Conor Ben. Now Conor Ben, don't get me wrong. Conor Ben is an undercard fighter, but he ain't no undercard fighter like that. He's not gonna be on no motherfucker before the bell.
no.
Conor Ben on the card, he's gonna be on the main card.
No, he should be.
He may not be on the main event. He may not be the main event, but he's gonna be on the main card.
No, I'm telling y'all, if Conor Ben come out there and get knocked out in the first round, it was the eggs. That's the reason why Conor Ben was so good.
Oh yeah. Who is he fighting? It's the question.
Yeah,
It's a Mexican dude. He got some.
Oh
fights
my God.
He only got 3 losses. He got like 45 fights with only 3 losses. But he's a tough individual. He's never been knocked out. He's a tough individual.
If Conor Ben come out here and lose to this dude, his career's over. You know why I say
This
that?
Ole Miss play caller trash, bro.
The reason I say that is because none of us even know who this dude is. And the motherfucker got 48 fights and we ain't never heard of him.
What's his record?
So
Yeah, Conor Ben, you better come out and sleep this dude.
Yeah, you lose to this dude, you can forget about anything, about any money. Look, hey, D-Free, you see how quick the Nico Ali Walsh hype train left the station, right? That motherfucker lost one time, boy. It's over. Top Rank about to drop him. It's a wrap.
Nah, they ain't gonna drop him just because of his name.
They gonna drop that dude.
Nah.
They
gonna keep him around.
Yeah,
For what?
Drop him just 'cause they won't feed him. They won't feed him top level contenders. They'll feed him, here and there.
Yeah.
Competitive fights.
Look, man.
Let him build himself up, man.
He had a draw with a forklift driver. Then he just lost to a dude. He just lost to a dude who's making his pro debut.
No. Jackson, oh my bad. Jackson Dart 4th to 23 made it. Shit.
Let me turn back to the game because Rocky about to get beat. Rocky Tsunami Balboa, whatever the fuck his name is.
Whew.
Watch this dude. He's so bad I can't even watch him.
What are you talking about?
Rocky Tsunami Balboa, whatever, Velasquez, whatever the fuck his name is.
What the fuck is that? That's on the Before the Bell?
Yeah, he's terrible. I can't watch him.
Oh
I'm turning
yeah,
back to
yeah,
the
get
game.
off that shit.
He said he's terrible. I can't watch that shit. He's like, okay, he's terrible. I can't
Can't
watch
watch
that
that
shit.
shit. He's terrible, man. He's awful.
Where's
But Joe
BBO?
Joyce, when
He
I
left the
saw that Joe
country. Where the
Joyce
hell
fight,
is
you
BBO?
know when I saw that Joe Joyce fight? Yeah,
I ain't gonna
he's
lie,
in his
Jumbo.
feelings right now, probably.
You a
When I
tough cookie,
when
man.
I saw that Joe Joyce fight, you know what I saw in that Joe Joyce fight, though, fellas? I saw IQ. Big Bang Zhang got IQ
That,
because he set Joyce up for that shit for 3
yep.
rounds. He set him up.
hmm
Yeah, I'm getting home now to watch it, to rewatch it, because
I'm
I'm
gonna
at
tell you
work.
what
I
I
was at
saw
work.
in the Joe Joyce fight. What I saw in the Joe Joyce fight is the same outcome of the Anthony Joshua Deontay Wilder fight. That's what I saw.
But wait on. You saying Wilder gonna do that?
Wilder gonna knock Anthony Joshua out cold.
5 rounds. I got 5 rounds on it.
Maybe 5 rounds. It might be
I
sooner
would
than that.
agree.
It might be 3
I
rounds.
would agree. But the only thing that gets me is this. I don't know if Deontay Wilder got to take some IQ.
Oh,
No, he like I said to D3 and BVO when I came on. It's not that he has IQ. It's that he's just a tremendous athlete, and it's not that he needs to be perfect for 12 rounds like the rest of these dudes. He has that type of power that he need to be perfect for just 1.5
but
a second.
you,
Not even
No, I'm gonna
not
tell you.
even a round.
but you making it sound like Anthony Joshua ain't coming with his own shit.
No, and
That
I'm not
motherfucker
saying
can punch hard. Y'all act like Wilder can't get knocked out in that fight. The way how I've been hearing people talk about that shit.
We're
I'm
not
not acting
saying
like
it. We're
Wilder
not
can't
saying
get
it.
knocked out. What I'm telling you is
Hey,
Wilder has the
we
exact
see. That,
he has the exact IQ for Anthony Joshua. Wilder has a straight right hand. Anthony Joshua can't get out the way of a straight right hand.
And I've noticed that in a lot
but
of
we'll
dudes,
see.
like a lot of top
Wilder
level
can't
fighters.
get out of his shit. Can't get out of the way of shit either, man.
We'll
That
see.
dude eats punches the same as Joe Joyce.
Yeah, but he hits
We'll see
way
because
harder
the
than
last
he
time,
hits way harder than
I
everybody.
Hold
really
on.
had a good look
You
at
say he
Wilder.
Man,
punched the same?
Hold on.
You say he punched the same as Joe Joyce?
Huh?
No,
against a
I don't
motherfucker
think
like
he
Anthony Joshua who could throw straight punches, hell yeah.
Dog, you tripping. You
He gonna
tripping.
stop
Look, the
smoking,
last time I really had a
Or
good
hit
look
that
at Deontay Wilder, that motherfucker was laying on his face.
Yep.
I don't even count that
And what was
fucking. I don't count that fight with the other dude, the Viking dude. I don't even count that fight because I think that shit was fixed.
in the past 4 years, all we got is Deontay Wilder getting his ass whooped in 1 minute of a fight.
Hey, tell me how many people beat Anthony? How many people Wilder got to beat? Beat Wilder? How many people beat him?
It don't matter. His body
One.
soaked up all that punishment.
How many?
It
How many
don't
people
matter
beat
if
him?
this is one dude beat him. I don't think he can beat this dude.
Nah,
I mean,
he's gonna beat
but
his
the same thing I was saying. The same thing I was saying with the fight we watched on the 29th. I don't have no problem with the other dude. The dude from Texas can fight. He fight his ass off. He just ain't better than the other dude. That's all.
the Crawford.
Yeah.
The other dude don't
My
fuck him up.
problem is with the fans, Sheldon. These dudes are weird. These Spence fans. These motherfuckers, it's like they cook themselves on a daily basis talking about the weight issue, and then it gets revealed by Crawford. That nigga had to request it. This shit is comedy,
Look,
bro.
Check this out, bro. Them niggas can fight at 180. It's going to end the same. That dude is just not good enough. He's not good enough for that guy.
Skill. It's a skill.
Yeah, it's the same
That
thing
guy
with
gonna
Zhang
fuck
and
your
Joe
up.
Joyce. You're not good
It don't
enough.
matter what weight they fight at. He's not good enough to fight Zhang.
It's just
Zhang is going to knock him out. They fight 10 times. Zhang going to knock him out 10 times.
Yeah, but you gotta also remember, Spence. We've never seen Spence move around. Like I from what I've watched him fight, I've probably watched him fight.
My whole thing is I didn't care if Earl Spence was good enough or not. The man negotiated a rematch. He deserved a rematch.
Oh yeah, no,
I don't care if he gets the rematch. I don't look,
absolutely.
I don't mind him. I don't mind him.
My whole thing is with some of these Bud fans was like, oh no, he shouldn't get the rematch. We saw how bad he got beat the first time. He shouldn't get the rematch. The man negotiated a rematch. If it was Bud deserved his rematch if he negotiated a rematch.
No,
No.
absolutely. If you got that down on paper and Bud Crawford signed on it, he's entitled to that rematch. My problem is when people start saying, "Oh, Bud needs to meet him up at 154." Bud don't got to do shit. He does not owe that man
No.
shit,
The
and he did not get that put in
hold on.
writing.
No,
The contract
no,
stipulated
you don't.
that the winner. Hold on. The contract stipulated that the winner gets to choose the weight, right?
Right? No. What? That's true. But what Bud said was that Earl, if he could not make 147, he had to say that. He had to make that
You gotta write a
known
letter.
and request
Exactly. You gotta
154.
write a letter. You gotta
Exactly.
write a letter, right?
So it's on Spence's team. They dropped the ball that they didn't get their rematch on 154. But they try to make it seem like Crawford is ducking him.
Back to this.
No.
But back to this. The Crawford stipulated, D-Free, that the winner was able to choose the weight of the rematch. Crawford chose 47. That's what it is.
I heard what you said. But
Yeah.
what Marky Dan said was Spence had to make it known. Last time I checked, Spence told him right after the press conference, I hope it's at 54. And Bud acknowledged that. He said, yeah, I know he said he wanted at 54. He said, if it's at 54, that's cool with me because it was hard for me to make 147 as well.
Yeah.
No, he had to make a formal request, not just a verbal statement that we wanted up there. You understand what I'm saying?
Hold on, Marky Dan. D-Free's right. D-Free is right. He could have said that. D-Free is absolutely right. He could have said all that. But just because I say it, don't mean I gotta agree to it. I mean, remember, this is competition. We're not friends. I'm not doing you no favors, nigga. I'm gonna fight you again, but you're gonna fight at the weight I want to fight at. If we fight.
And Earl Spence came out and said, if it got to be at 47, then it will be at 47. Earl Spence is not,
and that's fine. And that's fine. And the date from what I heard, the date is December 30th. So we got to fight.
Yeah. And see, the thing is, I understand what you're talking about when you talk about certain Spence fans, but see, I'm not a Spence fan. I like Spence. I'm not a Spence fan. I just like him. But the whole thing is, I'm gonna keep it 100. Earl Spence has never made an excuse. We had a lot of fans say, "Hey, he was weight drained. He didn't look right. Whatever." That's my opinion. Is he didn't look like the Spence that I normally see. Whether it was
but free. But free. Hold on. Let me ask you a question, Free. From the time I know you, go ahead,
let me finish.
Go ahead.
Whether I believe that or not, Spence has never made an excuse. He said, I'm not making no excuses. I just want my get back. If it got to be at 47, then it will be at 47. He never made an excuse.
Right.
Yeah, my gripe is with the fanboys. It's not with. It's
from the time I've known you, Free. From the time I've known you, how did I tell you that fight was gonna go?
You said he was gonna knock him out. You said he was gonna knock him out.
Yeah, I said he gonna either catch him in between shots, which he did, or he gonna walk him into some shit he don't see coming, which he did. Yeah. Because Errol Spence is very predictable. If you watch him fight, he fights the same way every fight. He don't do nothing new. It's not like you're gonna be surprised at something Errol Spence does. He gonna do the same shit.
Yeah, but see, my whole thing is when we get to the semantics of the whole situation, I can care less about what if Earl ain't making no big deal about it. I'm not making no big deal because, like I said, I'm not an Earl fan.
Right.
I like Earl. I'm not no fan. If he's not making a big deal about
it, and that's where I separate you from the fanboys, D-Free. That's the people who I got real fucking gripes with. The people who want to make excuses and say, "Oh, Bud Crawford is on snack. They weren't drug tested that night. He was on steroids." Like people like that. That's who I have a problem with. They just don't want to accept reality.
Look, my problem, like I told the dude Marty when I was on his channel, I said, "Well, who gives a fuck? If Bud is on drugs, then Errol better get on them same drugs or some better drugs. Because if he don't, he gonna get his ass whooped again. Fucking with that dude, or leave that dude alone.
For me,
go fight somebody.
Yep. To me, it's just a matter of style. It doesn't matter.
I heard BBO was like, "Nah, Earl Spence don't need to get in there. He got beat to death, whatever." No, that man negotiated a rematch. He deserved his rematch.
Get him his bag. Let's go get your bag. Go get your bag, Earl. The ass whooping is gonna be the same, probably worse. But go get your bag.
And see, this is what
Nothing wrong with that.
I see out of the whole situation. Everybody said Earl was ducking. Everybody said, well, I can say everybody. A lot of Bud fans were saying Earl was ducking. If he was ducking and he got his ass beat, why the fuck is he trying to get a rematch? Why would he ask for the rematch? Because
It was never him. I told you that, D-Free.
I mean,
It was never
even
him.
that. I
It
don't
was
get.
people. It was never Earl.
A man that ducks and he get his ass beat, he's not asking for. He's not trying to get that rematch. He's like, man, fuck it. He beat my ass. I'm done. I'm not fucking. I didn't want to fight him in the first place.
I mean, well, that ain't necessarily true. We know people take ass whoopings for money all the time. D-Free.
We know certain people take money for ass whoopings. Usually, the guys that comes to fight and that's real about this, they ain't taking no ass whooping for money. They trying to win. And that the first thing that man said, I think I could do better. He didn't say he was going to win. He said, I think I can do better.
So,
It was
I mean,
never
okay,
Earl, though, D-Free.
yeah, let's
It was
see it.
never Earl ducking. It was his people. It was never him. They was trying to negotiate, get all the bread, give Bud crumbs. That was them. That wasn't Earl. Earl wanted to fight. Earl really believed that he was going to win that fight. And that was his biggest downfall because he didn't get that man the respect he deserved.
We don't know how long the stipulation is that he had to notify him. We don't know how long he had to be before he notified him.
Well, he didn't do it in time. So now they fighting at 147.
We don't know. We don't know if he didn't do it that time. Nobody came out and said that it was going to be at 147. We heard that from other content creators. We didn't heard that from the
No.
promotional company.
These are Bud Crawford's own words. He came out and said it, that he had to come out and request it formally, and he never did it. So now they fighting at 147. That's how this situation came about.
Did you hear what I said? I heard that part. I said, but we never heard that the promotional company came out and said this fight is on for December 30th at 147. We never heard the promotional company come out and say that. Nobody said that. That's coming from other content creators. Nobody actually came out and said the fight is on for December 30th at 147.
Okay, but I'm going to take a pretty educated guess and say it's at 147, my nigga. Like, I mean, I don't know.
I understand you taking what he said. That's what he said. He said if he doesn't send me a formal, a written request that he can't make 47, that it will be at 147. He didn't say that he didn't send it. He said if he don't send it. That's what he said.
Hold on. Let me play this recording. Hold on. I'm gonna find it because I ain't going back and forth on this.
He said if he don't send it. He didn't say he didn't send it. He said if he don't. They haven't announced the fight yet. We hearing this from other content creators that it's going to be December 30th at 147. We didn't hear that.
But it also don't make no sense. It don't make no sense if he's gonna be like, well, yeah, it's gonna be at 147 and the other side's gonna be at 150. Like this shit should have been announced weeks ago. To tell you the truth, at this point, weeks ago, because it's been what, 2 months since the fight happened.
That's the point that I'm making. Nobody has announced the fight yet. That's the point that I'm making. Nobody has announced the fight yet. So we don't know how long he has to make the formal request to be at 54. We don't know how long. Nobody has announced the fight yet. That's the point that
I have. Hold on one second, D3. I have the recording right here from Bud Crawford's own lips.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he exercised the rematch, and that's the fight that should supposed to happen next. So we shall see, how negotiations go and how everything go. We post a fight in December, and I'm back in training. Well, the contract states that either one or the other got to notify, in writing that he no longer. If not, then the fight will be at 47. So the contract states that it has to go at 47, since neither I or Errol notified each other, stating that we couldn't make the weight anymore.
You hear what he said? He said neither of them said that they couldn't make the weight, that they couldn't make 147 anymore. So it's automatically at 147.
He didn't
Earl's team
say
dropped the
that.
ball.
Come on.
Did you not hear what I said? Nobody has announced the fight. They haven't. We don't know how long the time frame is. Nobody's announced the fight.
Okay, all right.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody has announced the fight. Because if the fight was going to be at 47, then whoever's putting on the fight, which is Showtime, they would say, okay, the fight is made for December 30th. It's going to be at 147. It's going to be at this venue. They never came out and said anything. We hearing from other content creators that it's going to be December 30th at 147.
Yeah.
That's what we hearing.
And even then,
we're
like,
gonna see.
yeah, even
Like-
then, like even then, like I remember when Oscar fought Floyd, and there was like, oh well, it's gonna be a rematch. It was September 30th, and and who did Oscar end up fighting? It was like Manny Pacquiao, and it was just like, well, there was a rematch, yes, negotiated, but it wasn't like, well, Floyd's gonna, compel the.
Oscar didn't see no point.
No, that was
Oscar didn't see no point. In it. Oscar didn't see no point in the rematch. Oscar didn't want it.
Yeah, and
now after he retired, he's come out and said that he wanted it. But at the time, Oscar moved on. Oscar knew he couldn't beat that dude. Oscar knew what was moved on.
Yeah, and these dynamics are a little bit different. They already signed to fight the rematch. Oscar and Floyd, they didn't have no clause in place.
But this is what I'm saying. They negotiated a rematch in the contract for the original fight. Floyd retired.
Yeah, but Oscar was the A side. That's what you keep forgetting. Oscar was the A side, and Oscar didn't want the rematch.
Remember, Floyd retired and it avoided the rematch. That's why when he retired the first time, he was like, "Yeah, the fight is void because you're not gonna fight a retired fighter."
Nah, that don't make no fucking sense. Because Floyd, he fought Ricky Hatton like 6 months or a year later. Then he retired for like 2 years. So if a rematch were to take place, it would have had to happen immediately after that fight if Oscar really wanted it.
No,
if Oscar activate his rematch clause, Floyd can't fight nobody unless Oscar give the okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's why he didn't activate it until 6 months after.
But usually those clauses only last for 30 days. They have a 30-day limit, so I don't know about that, brother.
Yeah, it's a time.
See, the person that's on the downside of this shit right now is Earl, because Earl knows he can't make the kind of money he's gonna make fighting Bud against nobody else.
No, he can. He can.
He definitely can.
He's not making $20 million fighting nobody else.
Who can he fight and make the same money he's gonna get for the Bud rematch? Tell me who.
You understand? He's on PBC, right?
Them
niggas usually make 1.5 million and get some back end pay. That's usually what they get. They don't get 20 million on the regular.
You do realize they got Canelo for 3 fights on PBC.
He's not gonna fight. Canelo's not gonna fight him. Come on.
Whether you believe that Canelo,
he's never getting a Canelo fight.
What is the value of Canelo fighting Errol Spence when he's got niggas? He will get destroyed when you got David Morrell, David Benavidez in your weight class. You fighting a nigga that just got beat by Bud Crawford. That's not happening, D3.
Not beat. Knocked out.
He said he got David Benavidez and David Morrell in the same weight class. You do realize he hasn't fought neither one of those guys since he's been in the weight class.
Yeah, and it's gonna look even fucking worse if you bring up a welterweight that just got his ass whooped at welterweight.
He just
knocked
out.
But that dude is an undisputed champion, so he has value at this current moment, D3. Earl Spence has no fucking value.
He brought the undisputed 154-pound champion, not a guy at 147 who just got knocked out. No.
He took a fight that he said he would never fight with Triple G.
I mean, but that's still hold on. These guys, you call it out, they have way fucking more value than Earl Spence at this current moment, D3.
All I'm saying
at the time when Canelo fought him.
Listen what I'm saying. You might believe that Earl Spence won't fight Canelo. You might believe that Canelo won't fight Earl Spence. Y'all got to remember, they did put up $50 million for Canelo to fight Earl Spence. Hey, Earl
Earl
Spence.
That was
Spence
at
was never
that
good.
time when he was an undefeated, unified champion, D Free.
Hold up.
The
Listen to what
price of
I'm saying.
yesterday's tea is not the same today, man.
D
Listen
Free,
to
you
what I'm
smarter than
saying.
that, bro. D
Listen
Free,
to
you
what
smarter
I'm
than that,
saying.
bro. You
Listen to
smarter
what
than
I'm
that.
saying.
You know that fight can't sell.
Hold on,
Can't
hold
nobody
on.
sell
Let D
that.
Free go.
What
Let me
I
hear
am
what he's saying.
saying.
Hold on. I'm gonna go on mute.
Listen to what I'm saying. They put up $50 million for Earl Spence to fight Canelo. Earl Spence was the one that turned it down. He said the only fight I want is Bud. Earl Spence
It
turned that
doesn't
down.
matter if he turned it down or not. He just got his ass mollywopped by a little guy who Canelo
Brother,
said was too little to fight him. He's not gonna fight the guy that the little guy beat. He's not gonna do it.
Do you know who Canelo is?
He's not gonna fight that guy. I know him well enough to know
Do
he's
you
not gonna
know
fight Earl
who
Spence.
Canelo is? Do you know who Canelo is?
I know him well enough to
Yes,
know he's
we
not
know
gonna
who
fight
Canelo
Earl Spence.
is. I
Canelo
don't think
is
he's ever.
Canelo is a fighter that would take an easy payday on a regular basis. What are you talking about?
Who is gonna watch that fight, D Free? There's some value in the Crawford fight because
Besides
people
you,
actually have belief that Crawford can win. Nobody believes in Earl Spence in that fight. He will get absolutely destroyed. There is no
the
value
only
in that
point.
name for Canelo.
The whole point.
I mean, you can
said
argue with
that.
D Free,
You
that's
said that
fine, but the
Canelo.
only person that's gonna watch it is you. Ain't nobody gonna watch that shit.
Hold up.
Yeah.
That's what you believe. That's not what you know. That's what you believe. That's not what you know. I understand that's your opinion, but you don't
They could
know
do
it.
a cool gate, Uncle Shelton. If they have it in Texas, they could do a cool gate
Yeah, in
at
Texas it
Cowboy
might sell a
Stadium.
little bit. See that boy get knocked the fuck out, but
No,
ain't
you gotta
nobody. Man,
understand.
come on.
You gotta
Hey,
understand.
nah, but they ain't gonna do nothing
Earl
on pay-per-view. That's what I'm
Spence
saying, D Free.
Earl Spence has diehard fans. He has diehard fans. Canelo has diehard fans. And you talking about black versus Mexican, the two biggest fan base in the sport of boxing. And you saying
Well, let me ask.
nobody will watch that fight? That's what you telling me?
Nobody will watch
Well, let
that
me
fight.
ask you a
People
question. Well,
laugh
let me
at it.
ask you a question, D Free. How
Yeah.
much money do you think Canelo is gonna allow Earl Spence to get from that? How much of the pot do you think he's gonna be willing to share with that nigga?
D Free.
It's not a matter of how much will he allow to
It's
share.
gonna be 99-1.
D Free.
Earl Spence is not taking that bullshit to go up 3 weight
It's a
classes to get an ass
matter
whooping.
of what they negotiate for Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez is a PBC fighter right now.
D Free. Can I hold on? You know how that Mayweather rematch thing that we were just talking?
Huh?
Many platforms, right?
Yeah.
He had a rematch. They had a rematch in the clause. He retired. He retired after he fought. It doesn't mean that he came back. He came back from retired to fight Ricky, because then after that, Oscar had a fight with Steve Forbes. Not even like 2 months later. Y'all gotta remember that.
No, but
I mean, I get where D Free coming from. He would probably like to see it. I seen enough damage. I seen enough damage get done to Earl in the Bud fight. I don't want to see him go up there and just get fucking annihilated in like 3-4 rounds. That dude, he needs to fight somebody in his own weight class. Fight somebody at 54. Build yourself back up. Maybe get a title at 54. Then maybe you'll be viable again. But right now, he's not getting no Canelo fight.
I'm not saying he's fighting Canelo. I'm not saying that he's fighting Canelo. I'm saying that he can make the same amount of money fighting Canelo as he will fighting Bud, because Canelo.
Right, but he'll never get. But the problem with your statement is that he'll never get the fight because it's not sellable.
We don't know
hold
that.
on,
I said, Canelo never turned that fight down. Earl turned the fight down. Canelo never said, "No, I'm not fighting Earl."
Why would
Why
would that fight not be big money? First of all,
nobody wants, because they want to see if this dude can even. They want to see if this dude can beat a 47-pounder first. He can't even beat the 47-pounder. How you gonna beat the 68-pounder? Come on, man, make it make sense.
We are old enough to know styles make fights. We are old enough to know that. Stop it. Let's just stop it here. We all old enough now here to know that styles make fights. The same style that Crawford has is not the same style that Canelo has. Stop it. Let's stop that bullshit now.
Are you telling me that Earl Spence has a piss chance of beating Canelo Alvarez? Are you telling me that right here, right now?
Do you think? Hold on, stop. The man just said stop. So now you stop. Hold on. You telling me that you think that Bud Crawford hits harder than Canelo Alvarez? You think that?
No, I don't think that. But you don't need to
Then
hit
why
harder
would you
to
even put
beat
Errol
Canelo.
Spence in there? He can't even take blood
So,
shots.
You
He can't even
so
take
you
shots.
hold on, but Juan, you telling me Earl Spence is gonna come forward against Canelo Alvarez and try and bully him? Because that's the
Bro,
only way
he's
he's gonna
just as
win that
big.
fucking
He's
fight.
just as big as Canelo. What are we talking about? He walks around at like 220 pounds. What are you talking about? What are
Okay,
you really
I'm
talking
not.
about?
I ain't gonna argue about this. All right.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. But how does he walks around at 220 pounds? How does that help him against Crawford?
Bro, he's not. It doesn't matter. It's still a different style. How many times
It does. He's not going to fight
Callum
It's a
Smith
Canelo.
was what?
different
Hey,
style.
Sheldon Moore, how
It's
much
a
bigger
different.
was Callum Smith against Canelo Alvarez?
It
He came
doesn't
in that fight
matter.
about
It's a
190.
different style,
190.
bro. First of all, we're not gonna complain. We're not gonna compare an
Exactly.
English.
Like
We're
I
not
don't know what
comparing
we're
an English
talking about,
fighter.
man. This is
We're definitely not comparing an English fighter to an American fighter. Stop it. Let's
what
just
the
stop it.
fuck does
Do you
that
think?
matter? Are you kidding
Hold
me?
on,
You
hold on, hold
just
on.
Fighters
talking
Stop,
go
about
stop, stop,
overseas
size.
stop.
and they get their
Wait,
ass
stop,
beat.
stop, stop,
Stop.
stop, 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 stop.
Stop.
Right there. Stop right
Stop.
there.
Stop.
So you telling me you would pick Errol Spence over Callum Smith?
Yes, I would. I definitely would.
You're a
You would
fucking
lose your
moron.
money.
I'm sorry, brother.
Stop.
You
You're a
would lose your
moron.
money.
Stop.
You would lose your
Stop.
money.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
You would lose your money.
Stop.
You capping. Matter of fact, if they ever make that Canelo versus Errol Spence fight, I'll bet $10,000 with you. I will
Bro.
bet 10K anytime. Fuck you mean?
Bro, I'm
I'll
not
put
saying
my
he's
name behind that. My name is Marcus Molinar.
I'm not saying he's gonna beat him. I'm saying styles make fights. Understand what I'm telling you. Styles make fights. It's two different styles. Canelo's not a smooth boxer like Crawford is. Let's just stop the
He's gonna beat
bullshit.
Errol Spence. Errol Spence don't have no
And if
punch
he does,
resistance.
and if he
Errol
He's not a
Spence
does,
is a
smooth boxer like
and if he
Crawford, but
does,
he's a very good counterpuncher. He fights at angles. Earl Spence comes straight forward, and he's smaller. He's going to get put to sleep. Out cold, man.
he's smaller, but he's the same height as basically as the Charlo twins. And all right, you know
no,
what?
he's
All
not.
right.
We're
Charlo's
talking
6 feet
about
tall.
frame, though. When we talk about weight,
You got it.
Charlo's
You got
6
it. You
feet
got
tall. What are you talking about? What are we talking about here? Charlo is 6
Jamel is
feet tall.
5'11". Jamel is 5'11", sir. How are you telling me? I've seen this man in person.
I mean, hey, okay. I mean, hey, if you want to make the fight, you go ahead. Y'all make the fight.
hey, I'd like to
This is
see it. If it
Jeff
happens,
point.
I'll watch it. Shit, I'll stream it.
All right then. So you'll stream it. If you stream it and you watch it, right? What makes you think that other people wouldn't pay for it to watch it?
Ain't nobody paying
I'll
for
watch
that
the
bullshit. If you
football
pay
game.
for that fight, nah,
right,
man.
so-
You deserve what you
I'm
get.
telling you, I'll watch the football game, bro. I wouldn't even watch this shit. I watch the football game.
All right.
Oh, Utah beat UCLA. Good for you, nigga, Sheldon. That you want to call my phone talking shit about Georgia.
All right. So let's say, all right. Let's sit here and say, right? All right. Let's sit here and say this Crawford fight doesn't happen. This Crawford fight doesn't happen, and from the point on, right? Spencer just rattles off win after win, and he goes up to 68, right? And let's say
Right.
Canelo's still fighting, which I don't doubt he would be, but I would doubt that he wouldn't be fighting, right? And he's still a big enough name, and Crawford has a big enough. Spencer has a big enough name, right? Them two fighting in Texas, that wouldn't be revenue.
I'd rather
what you're
watch
telling
the
me right now?
Bills and the goddamn Dolphins than some shit I already know the fucking outcome to.
Yep.
I'd
You
rather
said
watch
if
the
Earl
Bills.
Spence were to move up and build
And
his
rattle
name
off
up
wins.
there,
Yeah, and rattle off wins. You telling me you wouldn't watch it?
Hey,
at
BVO.
where?
BVO.
160?
It don't matter.
Hold on. BVO. Exclusive is in the back, bro. Exclusive in the back.
I'm just
Are you there? Okay. You listen to this shit, E? Go ahead and chime in. E, you listen to this bullshit?
oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
I've been
Well, let me ask you a question, Juan. Do you think Earl Spence could be competitive against David Morrell?
I don't think Canelo can be competitive with David Morrell. I don't
Oh,
even
well,
think
that's a
that.
good point. Do you think he could be competitive with David Benavidez?
No, he'll. Well, who? Errol or David?
Earl.
Earl against
Earl?
David Benavidez.
Straight. They're two of the same fighters. To tell you the truth, no movement with.
Do you think he could beat Caleb Plant?
Caleb Plant would be an interesting fight because Caleb Plant runs out of gas. Again, so we want to keep rattling on.
Earl runs out of gas
You
too.
understand that Earl Spence fights at 147. He does not live a clean lifestyle. He takes long ass layoffs in between fights. He just got a career-ending ass whooping. Like, no. Like I don't know
Now,
what you see, Juan. I don't see it.
all
I
right,
don't know,
all
bro.
right, bro. All right, guys.
We got.
That's all
E,
I'm
I
saying.
gotta see
E,
it.
go
All right,
ahead.
guys.
E.
He
Hold
got,
on, go ahead.
bro. At
E,
this point, he got to prove it to me, Juan. I ain't got that much faith in him.
Listen, bro.
E, go
That's
ahead.
your
E, go
opinion.
ahead.
That
E,
is your opinion.
go ahead. E,
That's what I'm saying. This is my opinion. That's all it is.
Wait,
go ahead. E.
look, man, a lot of bullshit being said, especially by motherfuckers who pick some. First
First,
off, shout out to my nigga BBO. You know what I'm saying? Ain't been over here in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, Canelo beat the fuck out of Errol Spence, bro. It's not about styles and all that shit with that fight, bro. It's about in that fight right there. It's about can he take a shot from Canelo Alvarez? Because he's gonna get hit. He's gonna get hit. You know what I'm saying? And he's moving up to one. He'll be moving up to 168. He's not being that dude. I don't think that's a competitive fight. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that fight goes past 7 rounds, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think Errol's defense will be good enough to hold up in a fight like that. Second of all, if y'all talking about Crawford and Spence, I really want to see it because people are saying bad other things about why Errol Spence lost. It'll just give me the more satisfaction for him to beat him again and just move on. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't understand how this Canelo and Errol Spence is being brought up like that shit. Is not,
because they're saying them two as Marky Dan and Uncle Shay, they're both saying that fight wouldn't be a big name in Texas. Like if that fight wouldn't be a sell, like that fight would sell. How are you telling me? If Canelo's selling by himself, you add an Errol Spence or somebody that has an actual relevant name, or even like Terrence, that fight is selling.
I
That's
see,
what they're arguing about.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. I agree. I agree.
That's
Whether
all I'm saying. I'm not saying that Errol's gonna beat him. I'm not saying that. I'm saying styles make fight. Yes, obviously, because if Floyd beats a bigger Canelo and a bigger Canelo beats of everybody else, because Canelo's technically smaller than most everybody at that 168. How does that even make sense? You feel me? I'm not saying
E,
Errol's gonna beat
if
him.
if that fight happened in March, E, you know what I would watch?
look.
I would watch Memphis against the
Yeah,
Clippers, bro.
Hey, you see how fast Marky Dan ran up out of here?
which one,
I
my
don't,
man?
I don't, I don't know. I don't know the brother on the top. What's your name, brother?
She
That
is
was
she is lying. She is lying. Hold on, big dog.
yeah, the brother on the top. Well, you see how fast Marky Dan ran up out of here. He over here being a huge advocate for Terrence Crawford when he picked Errol Spence to beat Terrence Crawford. So I really don't get how that worked, but I guess he come to the realization that
Now,
and
Marky was going for Terrence from the moment I met him. Marky was definitely going
no,
for
he
Terrence.
wasn't. He was going with Errol Spence. That's the
Now he
nigga
was
I
definitely.
know.
Now
I
he
don't.
was definitely going for from the moment that I met him. This is what I'm saying. From the
Oh, the
moment that I
moment
met him.
you met him,
Yeah,
you must
yeah.
have met him a long time ago, bro. Because he picked Errol
Damn,
Spence
man.
Crawford, bro. You know what I'm saying? For the past 4 months before that fight, he was Errol Spence gonna break him, and now all of a sudden he this huge advocate for Terrence Crawford. I don't know.
But
Maybe
this is
Terrence Crawford's performance made people understand his gifts and his fight style, or
but
whatever.
this but this is what I'm saying though. There's fighters that are above everybody. It's not saying like that like they're not great fighters, right? So like when Manny Pacquiao and Mayweather were first imagined, did anybody ever think that Manny Pacquiao was gonna beat Mayweather?
It was a lot.
No,
No,
It was a lot.
hell no.
It
In
was.
your
no.
opinion,
It was. It was a lot of people who thought.
The Pac-Tards, yeah, the Pac-Tards thought he was going to win.
Talking
the
about you
the
talking
I
about
don't
Pac.
know why,
are
No,
y'all
but they
talking
in
did.
your opinion,
all y'all
when
hold up,
when they
hold up. Are y'all talking about in 2015 when they fought?
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
Oh no. Not a lot of people thought that.
yeah. The Pac-Tards thought he was going to win. They
All
really
right,
thought man was going to win.
hold on, OG, hold on. In 2008, this is prime Mayweather at 47. Do you think he really would have the Pacquiao would have beat him?
No, I
Thank you,
never thought there was a
thank,
Pacquiao that would have beat Floyd. Never,
thank you, thank you. As simple as that.
never thought.
It's simple as that. It's
The
just as
Floyd was
simple as
just a
that.
better fighter.
It
He
was
was just
just
a
a
better
better
fighter.
fighter. It's just a
Yeah, he was
better
just a better
fighter. The
fighter.
same way that Terrence is a better fighter than Earl, he's just a
But
better fighter. And
the funniest
and
thing for
Mike,
me is this. The funniest thing for me is this though, Juan, because I've been telling niggas that for 3 years. I've been telling motherfuckers that this guy is not what you think he is. He's fought these guys, but the guys he fought, nobody he fought in his career could prepare him for the guy he fought on the 29th. Nobody.
yeah, Yeah, it's different styles. That's what it is.
Yeah, nobody. He
It's
never
just
fought.
different
See, the
styles.
difference. The difference between the two was this: Terrence came up from 35, so coming through the divisions and fighting all these different guys, he fought all these different styles. So there wasn't a style in boxing that he hadn't seen before. Whereas Errol Spence, if you really dive into his resume, except for Sean Porter, he basically fought the same guy over and over again. He fought the same guy. And his style worked for the guys that he fought. But when he got in there with a guy who can fight off the back foot, fight coming forward, move laterally, counter punch, power in both hands, switch hit, and catch you in between shots, who's longer than you, he had
Uh,
no answers.
you know
It
what
was
I'm
nothing he
tripping
could
off
do.
of? You know what I'm tripping off of, bro?
What's
This
that?
Marky Dan was capping for Joe Joyce too, and this nigga just got knocked out. This nigga be capping for a
Fourth
lot.
round,
He
stoppage.
capping for Errol
Fourth
Spence,
round,
uh,
stoppage.
uh, uh,
Knocks
uh,
his ass on
Joe
his
Boy.
face.
It seems like every dude that Marky Dan be rooting for to the highest degree. It just be
Oh, no,
cap.
no. He still got Monster now. You can't take Monster away. He still got Monster anyway.
Oh, he got yeah, you right. But shit, man.
He still got Monster.
Dude got knocked out, bro. That it's over with. I don't want to hear no. Oh, he could take a wilder right hand. That was some bullshit to begin with, bro. This is what these people were saying. He could take a wilder right hand. He Joe
Let me
Joyce.
let me tell you something, E. Let me tell you something right now. Big Bang Zhang is a problem for any heavyweight.
Yeah, I see.
Anybody.
I seen him. I seen him. I ain't gonna lie. I seen him spar in person, bro. Ooh, he good, bro. He good. He was sparring out of Waleem up in New York, bro. That shit.
Man,
Yeah.
Zhang is a problem for anybody because he got power, he's big, and he's left-handed. And he's smart. He set Joe Joyce up all night. He's a smart fighter.
Yeah, that setup was beautiful. Yeah, that setup was beautiful. You right on the jaw.
So you getting there with Zhang, I don't give a fuck if you're Fury. I don't give a fuck who you are. You getting there with Zhang, you better be ready.
Man, he not dude out, bro. That shit was crazy.
The juggernaut.
That shit over with. That how you trade over. Look how watch how fast the nigga jump off the bandwagon, bro.
The
Oh,
juggernaut.
he could take anybody's shot. He Joe Joyce. He
The
got a grip.
juggernaut.
Man, that shit was over with as fast as it started, bro. That shit crazy, bro. I woke up to that.
Walked him right into a right hook. Walked him right into a right hook, didn't he? Bang!
Yeah, bro. Oh, Marky Dan backstage, I think. I guess he wanted. I guess he wanted to rebuttal what I said, bro. But yeah, he was picking Errol Spence for the last 4 months. Talking about he gonna break him and all this other shit. And bro got broke. Oh, you heard about Tank and Thurman? It's gonna be at a catch weight, 140 something. You heard about that? You
They
hear me?
just like Errol. They say they can relate to Errol, so that's what it is. You know, Errol
You
dressed
heard me
like a
out?
rapper, and hang with the rappers. And,
I think
you
yeah.
know, that's they like Errol, so they just picked Errol because they liked him. They didn't look at the boxing aspect of the whole thing.
You heard me?
What'd you say?
I said you heard about Thurman and Tank at a catch weight 145. They talking about
Bad news for Tank. I don't like that fight.
shit. I love it. You know, that's the type of fights I would see. If his fights be like, I think he gonna win, but you know,
I,
it's a
I
possibility he
think
could
Thurman
lose.
gonna beat him up, but we'll see.
It's a catch weight though, so you know he got
Yeah,
that in his
yeah,
back pocket to help him. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
Catch weight is fine, and he's
whatever.
explosive and he's fast. But if he can't move with Thurman, if he can't get around the jab, his ass is in trouble.
Yeah, that's true. He ain't gonna be at 145 too. So you know
This
we
ain't put
see.
this way. This is all I'm saying. This ain't Ryan, bro.
Yeah, fact.
This ain't Ryan.
And we see how he looked against Barrios. He looked all fat and
Yeah,
shit. He gonna look bigger at
yeah,
145. Yeah,
yeah. So,
gonna look crazy. I don't know. He 5 for 5 holding that weight. Not like he Manny Pacquiao
yeah.
bouncing around the ring. You know
Right.
what
So
I'm
you
saying?
go ahead
So,
and get in there with Thurman, thinking it's sweet. Listening to these niggas on YouTube, telling you how great you are. Get in there with Thurman, and don't be ready or don't take Thurman serious, and you gonna fuck around and get your ass whooped to
fuck around,
you.
find out. Nah, I think he gonna win, bro. You know, Thurman over the hill. He should beat this nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Thurman ain't fought in 2 years. He should beat him.
Yeah, he should beat this nigga. You know, I
But just because he should doesn't mean he will.
At least it ain't no mismatch though. That's what I'm saying. But it's like
No, it ain't mismatch.
the catchway shit is bittersweet though. It's like, come on, bro. Like you gonna do it every time, bro.
Of
Like,
course
no,
he gonna do it every time. He's the money. Ain't nobody gonna pay no money to see Thurman. Thurman just fought for $750K.
damn, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like you gotta do this to everybody. Like give a nigga a fair chance, bro. Come on.
Yeah, Thurman just fought for $750K. So Thurman gonna take this the biggest bag Thurman will probably ever make in his life.
I bet when they talk about this
Yeah.
after oh, after
Hey, E, and so for my man Juan, this fight will sell, bro. This fight will sell.
yeah, I'll pay for this. I ain't gonna lie, I'll pay for. I ain't paying for that shit. Now they announced this nigga, I'm paying. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it sells. People will sell to see Thurman and Tank. Hell yeah, people gonna buy that.
Yo, so yeah, I'm definitely paying for that. At least he ain't
I
fighting
hope
Sakus though. That when I see
I
that
hope they
kind
make
of
it.
made me a little, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, Tank, that's a step up. You know, you taking baby steps, but that's a nigga
I
who
just
can
hope
punch
they
and
make it,
move.
bro. I
Huh?
just hope they make the fight.
Yeah, I hope it's
I just
true
hope they
though.
make the fight.
Yeah, I hope it's true, bro. I hope. You know, and then after that, he keep playing with that weight too. He jumping up and down the weight. Eventually, man, he gonna catch up to him, bro. He ain't gonna be able to make 35. Keep doing that shit. Jumping
I don't think he wants to
up.
fight. Honestly, to be honest with you, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think he wants to fight the UFC. I don't think he has no desire to fight that dude. I mean, Tank gonna talk his shit because he's from Baltimore. That's street niggas do talk his shit. You know what I'm saying? But Tank is not trying to go nowhere near Shakur Stevenson.
Nah, I don't act like I get every fight right, Marky Dan, and you saying you keep bringing up Fulton. I said first though, let's get clear. I had a new way before the fight. The night. No, I had a new way like. Yeah, I had a new way before the fight. The night of the fight, I said I think Fulton is gonna edge him. I was constantly going back and forth between that, right? I ultimately said I think Fulton could edge him, and that was my pick. That was my final pick, right? You keep saying I said, "Oh, he's gonna stop him." No, that's not what I said. Somebody brought up, "Do you think Fulton could drop him or anything?" I said if Fulton could clip him to the body, yeah, he could hurt him. That's what I said. Didn't say he was gonna stop him. You know what I'm saying? Never said that. You know what I'm saying? So you can keep saying whatever you saying. You constantly get on here saying like this crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not just every fight. You constantly get on here and say this crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's whatever, bro. You know what I'm saying? You backstage. I don't know what you want me to tell you, bro. I really don't. Hey, dude. You no disrespect. You kind of look like dude from Snowfall, bro. What's Franklin father name? I forget his name. The dude from Paid in Full too. I forget his name, bro. Damn, what's his name,
Oh,
bro?
Wood Harris,
Yeah, no, not Wood Harris, bro. The one that
Makai Pfeiffer.
no, the one that set him up. Remember, the one with the glasses that set up
Oh yeah,
Ace.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my
That's
Clarence.
Yeah,
That's Clarence.
yeah. You kind of look like him, bro. But what's good, man? Much respect.
Shit, chilling. Watching Colorado get their ass whooped
Oh man,
before
Dion,
this
they took
fight.
an ass whooping today, did they? They took an ass whooping.
Man, no, they taking it like a man, but they getting their ass
They
whooped.
got some fights on, bro. I think the
Well, the
zone.
problem,
Oh yeah. What y'all think
the
about
problem
Richard
is,
Hitchens and
the
what's
problem
his name?
for Dion is not the skill positions; it's the offensive and defensive line. They can't match up.
Yeah, they too small. They too small.
Yeah,
And
they can't match up.
but
Not with the SCs and the
I'm
Oregons and
saying
them type
this.
dudes. They can't match up.
They're gonna be
The
a lot
Utah.
better next year. They're gonna be a lot better next year because they got Warren Sapp coming in next year as their defensive
Yeah, yeah,
D
yeah,
line
yeah.
coach.
Exactly.
They're gonna be a lot better next year. They're just too small right now. I think the biggest guy on the D line I think is like 250 pounds.
Yeah. What y'all think of Richard Hitchens versus Zepeda? What y'all think? What y'all think?
Huh?
I think I think Zepeda is going to win just because of the experience and he's
Ooh.
been there before. This is the first step up big time fight that that Richardson been in, and all the eyes is going to be on him. They the main event, and all the eyes is going to be on. And I don't think Richardson has a big enough punch to keep Zepeda honest. I think eventually Zepeda's going to eventually walk him down. But don't get me wrong, I'm rooting for Richardson. I want Richardson to win. By all means, I want Richardson to win. I just think the moment just might be just a little bit too much for him right now.
Look, man. I disagree, but I see where you coming from, bro. It's not like I don't see where you I see what you talk about, bro. But I just think Zepeda at this point been through a lot of wars. You know what I'm saying? He just got stopped in his last fight. You know, I don't think he still has that the wits about him to pull out a victory like this, like he did with Josue Vargas. I think this is Africa's time. I think he will and I've been hearing great things about him in his camp. You know, they got a good game plan or whatever. You know, I think he's gonna although he doesn't have the power, I think as long as he can stay off the center line to pay the shots, you know, not get in a situation where he's on the ropes, you know, just keep the fight in the center of the ring. I think he'll be able to beat him handily. But Peter's a really tough dude, man. It take a lot to beat him, bro.
I hope everything you just said is spot on. I hope Richardson win. I hope Richardson go out here and beat the snot out of Zepeda. But a small part of me just think that Zepeda is just going to be just a little bit too much for him. But I hope everything you said is spot on.
Right, I see what you're saying, man. Because Zepeda does, if you get caught lacking at the end of his left hand, bro, that shit not gonna be good, bro. It's not because he got power, bro. You know, but
Yeah, he
Richardson
does.
seemed like he did his homework. So I heard a lot of what he was saying in the press conference. Seemed like he did his homework.
The
You know,
thing the thing that worries me about Richardson is he's talking about coming in here and knocking Zepeda out,
oh,
and
he said
that
that.
can be that can be a recipe
Oh
of
shit.
you setting yourself up to get caught with something big that you don't see.
Damn. I ain't hear him say that. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, he got to be
he
careful.
said
Yeah, I just don't think. I think that
hey,
if
Dan in the back.
if Zepeda makes it a dog fight, I don't know if Richardson Hitchens has been in a dog fight yet.
Yeah, that's true. He said he did say something like, "Oh, he got that dog in him, or he a dog," and I'm like, "Oh, boy, that kind of talk right there." You know, if you gonna fight like that, man, you better be prepared, boy. I'm like, damn. I don't know. So it
That's
could
what
be.
makes it an interesting fight. That's what makes
It,
it interesting. Man.
it could be a Josue Vargas moment. I don't know. Maybe. I hope not. You know.
Yeah, we don't know because we don't know what Richardson Hitchens' chin is like. We don't know if he can take a shot. He never even hit.
That's true. Yeah.
No, these niggas they got beat 42-6.
And that's what worried me about guys who I don't get hit. Yeah. If you never been hurt or you never been hit and shit like that's not good. Cause you need to know what that shit feel like, bro. If you don't, and then you actually get big fight,
Yeah. And see
fuck, bro.
that's the point that I'm making. Richardson never been on this stage before. Like it's a real thing when those bright lights turn on. That's a real thing because you've been on main event cards where you was the co-main event or you might have been undercard or whatever, and the stadium is not packed out to see you. But when that stadium is packed out and the reason why they're there is because of you and the person you're fighting against, that's a different story. That's a
Right.
different story.
Yeah. So I mainly say that because it's guys like him, you know, Shakur, a lot of other fighters. Oh, I don't get hit. I never been hurt. That shit not good, but that ain't nothing to brag about, bro. You know what I'm saying? That is not nothing to brag about, bro. I get it. I get why you're saying that. You would brag about that, but
Get out
yeah,
of here.
that's
Come on.
basically you admitting that you don't know what that shit feel like, bro. You know, so it's like I don't know, bro.
And see, I'm glad you brought that up because a lot of people were saying, "Hey, Shakur had every right to turn down the fight to get more money or whatever." But then Shakur turn around and do the same exact thing to Frank Martin, and then you call Frank Martin a bitch because he didn't sign the contract. Nigga, you just did the same fucking thing. You just did the same thing. You was offered 25% and you turned it down for undisputed. He was offered 25% for a championship fight. And to be honest, he really was lowball because the daggone section body said he's supposed to get 60-40 if he lose. If he win, he gets 60-40 in his favor. Because for the vacant belt, 90% of it is split 50-50. 10% is put to the side for the winner.
But here's the thing though. He's the one that said all he wanted was an opportunity. He's the one that put that out there. So you got your opportunity. And you said, I don't know why Shakur turned it down because I would have took it. Well, you had the same offer and you didn't take it. So
he said he would have took it for undisputed. He said he would have took it for undisputed.
How he gonna take it for undisputed when he ain't never even won a fucking title?
It doesn't matter.
In any weight class. In any weight class.
But he said he would have took the 25% for undisputed, not the 25% for one title. He said he would have took the 25%.
You haven't won any titles, so you're not in no position to say what you will take and what you won't take, because you're not a champion.
It doesn't matter. He said he would have took the 25% for undisputed. He didn't say he would take the 25% for one belt.
As obvious he won't take the 25% for one belt because he didn't take it. It's obvious that. So, I'm just saying you're not in no position to be turning down no fights. You're 28 years old and you ain't done shit in the sport. You ain't in the position to be turning down no championship fights.
He said he didn't, but the thing is, he never turned down the fight. He turned down the
somebody turned it down.
He turned down the offer. He turned down the $1
somebody
million.
That's more than you ever made. And your biggest payday was $250. That's that's 4 times more than anything you've ever made.
Y'all can't have it both ways. You can't say
I'm just saying. You just said that. You brought that up. You said it was only for $1 million. Nigga, you never made more than $250. So
it doesn't matter what it doesn't matter what he was made. He was supposed to get more. So if I tell you you never worked at this job before. But if I say I'm gonna give you $1,000 a week for this job, but you really were supposed to get $2,000, you want to take the $1,000? You say no. I was supposed to get $2,000. I don't want that $1,000. But you never worked that job before. You just wanted a foot in the company. But you were supposed to get $2,000. But I said I'm gonna give you $1,000. Which one you gonna take?
Yeah, that's true. Ain't nobody gonna work for your value. But see that my problem with your statement, D3, is the fact that Frank Martin don't have no fucking value.
No, it doesn't.
Because he ain't done shit.
What my point is, it can't be right for one and not right for the other person. Because
it can be right for Shakur because Shakur. It can be right for Shakur because Shakur's done way more in the sport of boxing than Frank Martin. Way more.
What was offered to him was 3 times more than what you got it was more money to fight that fight than the last 3 fights that you got. He said the 3 fights combined, you would get paid more in this one fight. And Shakur turned it down. So what are you
That's what
about?
he said. That's what he said. But then you watch the $1 million worth of game interview.
And I watched it.
Shakur said he made more in his last 3 fights than they offered him for this fight. He said he made more against the Japanese dude. How you know? How we not in his books? We don't know that.
Because I know how much he made in his last 3 fights. I know how much he made in his last 3 fights.
I don't know what he made. I know what they say he made. I don't know what he made, but I do know what he said. I do know what he said.
I know how much he made in his last 3 fights because he doesn't get paid for the back end. He get paid a flat fee, and I know what the flat fee was. It's not like PBC where you get paid on the back end because you did a pay-per-view. You don't get no back end. You get a flat fee. And I know what his flat fee was.
And he wasn't getting no back end of this one because this fight was going to be on ESPN. It was already announced. So Frank wasn't getting no back end either.
What his team said
nobody was getting no back end.
What Shakur's team said was they turned down the fight now because they could get more net later. That's what they said. They said they turned down the fight now. They said, let's say it's $8 million. We don't know if it was 8 million. I heard it was somewhere around 5 million.
But nobody gonna pay no $8 million for Shakur Stevenson versus Devin Haney. Ain't nobody gonna pay that.
I'm saying what his team said. I'm saying what
Yeah,
his
that's what
team
he
said.
said, but he lied. Ain't nobody gonna pay that.
What
Neither
I'm
one of them
saying is,
niggas ain't never made $5 million. So how know somebody gonna pay 8? Hey, that ain't
whether
happening.
they will or they won't. What I heard was his team said, let's say it's $8 million. We turned it down because we know we can get 16 million next year. So basically what you said is you turning the fight now because you think you can get more money later.
Right.
So he turned down Undisputed.
I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it wasn't gonna be. Well, was this before he moved up or after he sent his contract out? Supposedly.
But see, the thing is, what I got from everything, because in my background, I listen to all stories and I put everything together to make sense. They was in a purse bid. They came to an agreement to pull out of the purse bid, and then Frank Martin was sent $1 million for an offer, and Frank Martin said, "No, I'm not taking that $1 million. I want more." So the thing that I got of it was he was supposed to get more than $1 million, but they did a switch and bait because they wanted to get out of the purse bid because they know he was supposed to get 40. He was supposed to get 40%. He was supposed to get 40%. So they say, okay, no, we're not going to give him the 40%. Let's offer him this so he could pull out of the purse bid. And then when he pulled out of the purse bid, they switched it and gave him $1 million because once you pull out of a purse bid, you can't go back to a purse bid.
Exactly.
So that's what they did. That's what they did. That's why he said, I didn't duck the fight. I ducked that $1 million. I didn't duck the fight.
I don't know. Frank just, I don't know. He better
what
get an opportunity. He better have
makes
something
sense.
better in the woodworks, because if he don't,
You gotta realize who's in Frank Martin's corner. You got Al Heyman and Earl Spence. They're not going to sit here and pull out a purse bid for less money when they know they could get more money. They're not going to pull out for less money.
We gotta see. Because it don't look good for Frank right now.
They look fine for Frank. They look fine for Frank. They look fine for Frank. Frank ain't had nothing to lose.
No, he didn't have shit anyway. When you ain't got shit, you ain't got shit.
Who knows? Right now he's open. And he's
you ain't got shit. What you got to lose? You ain't got shit. Frank ain't got shit. They ain't had shit.
This is what I'm saying. He's open right now. He's open right now. And you know where he's ranked at? He's ranked number 1 in the WBA. So who's to say he might not get a Tank Davis fight? That's way more money than he would get with motherfucking Shakur Stevenson.
That's made more money than he can get for anybody. But we'll take the fight. You know, Frank's last name is Martin. His last name ain't Sanchez or Ramirez or Gomez or nothing like that.
I'm not saying Tank is going to fight him, but who's to say that WBA don't order that fight? He's number 1 in the WBA right now.
Do you think Tank would listen? You think Tank gives a fuck about the WBA?
Why? Right now, he has.
I mean, from his history. I'm saying from history shows you. You think he gives a fuck about what they say?
I haven't seen Tank Davis dropped his belt for any mandatory fight. He's fought every single mandatory he ever had. I never seen Tank Davis not fight a mandatory. So if they mandate that fight, I'm not going to say that Tank Davis not going to fight him. I've never seen him not fight a mandatory.
I've never seen him fight a nigga either.
He fought more niggas than Shakur and Devin Haney.
Who? Name one.
No.
If you look at his resume, Tank Davis
name one. I'm waiting for you to name one.
We talking about black
fought
people.
4 black fighters. Devin Haney fought 2. Shakur fought 1.
How many did he fight?
How many who fight?
Tank.
The last black dude I remember him fighting was Gamboa.
Did you not hear what I just said? Tank Davis fought 4 black fighters.
Who are they?
Whether they are big name or not, he fought 4. Devin Haney fought 2. Shakur fought 1.
The last black dude I remember Tank fighting was Gamboa. That's the last black dude I remember him fighting.
Whether that's the last one you remember or if it's the last one that he fought 4 of them. He
I'm
fought
talking
more
about
than
dude.
Devin.
I'm talking
He
about
fought
brothers.
more than Devin.
Okay, I'm talking about brothers on the top.
He fought more than Devin and Shakur combined.
Well, the only brothers at 135 is Frank, Tank, and Shakur. Who else is black at 135? Chris Colbert?
No, he's not at 135. The biggest Chris Colbert ever been is 130.
Okay, so.
I don't know. I mean,
And I know it ain't no niggas at 126 except for Gary Russell. I know that.
Lil Cuz said he might be moving up to fight Gary. He said he's moving up.
No niggas at 130 when they was down there. So
I don't know if he's gonna move to 130 or 135.
yeah,
but he said he's moving up. He said he's moving up. I don't know which weight class he's gonna move
to. And here's my question to you. My second question to you, D. Tank Davis, Frank Martin. What does that do for Tank Davis?
Give him another bag.
Nothing.
Give him another bag.
That's about it.
Nothing. Now, how big that bag is remains to be seen.
Not very.
No.
I mean, it ain't no Ryan bag. It ain't no Shakur bag. It ain't no Devin bag.
Do you understand? Tank Davis has no win, period, unless it's Shakur or Devin.
That's my point. That's my point.
So
that's my point.
Him fighting Frank Martin is not going to hurt him or make him because he has
it's nothing. It does nothing for him. Yeah, it does nothing for him. Yeah. He's still in the same boat.
I put it this way: outside of the bag is a better fight than him fighting Pitbull.
Shit, fighting you is a better fight than him fighting Pitbull.
Yeah, outside of the bag is a better fight than him fighting Pitbull.
He can fight you, D Free, and it's a better fight than Pitbull.
I'm not gonna say that.
I hope.
Yeah, because I don't. Pitbull's trash. He's garbage.
Yeah,
I just seen a Hollywood dude beat him up.
I've been saying that before his last fight, bro.
I'm gonna say this. And I told BBO many times before. Tank Davis doesn't fight for legacy or the belts. He fight for who give him the biggest bag. And that's why I believe Pitbull is going to be the next fight because regardless of how people feel, Pitbull is the next biggest bag, if not the biggest bag outside of Shakur and Devin because of the Mexican fan base. And everybody said, oh, well, Pitbull is trash, this and that. But a lot of those Mexican fans believe that Pitbull beat Tank Davis in that first fight. So they would tune in to see that fight because they believe that he beat the first one.
You're absolutely right, bro. You're absolutely right. They do believe that man won. I don't know what they're looking at, but they believe he won.
Them niggas blind, man. Them niggas blind, ain't they?
That's why I understand why Coach Kyle is asking for the Pitbull fight because he know that that's where the money is at because they believe that they won. They believe that they won, and their fans believe that they won.
I'm gonna go against the grain, and I'm gonna say I think Tank gonna fight Keith Thurman next. That's what I'm hearing. That's the rumor. I hope it's true, man.
That's what I would love.
I put it like this: if he fight Keith Thurman, I hope he does. I hope he does fight Keith Thurman because I know he will stop Keith Thurman. I know he will. And everybody will give Tank Davis the credit that he deserves because a lot of people is overlooking and underestimating Tank Davis because all they look at is the knockout. They believe he doesn't have a boxing ability. He doesn't have great defense. All he do is knock people out. Well, he's in there with a 147-pound fighter who at one time was the best 147-pound fighter.
But I am hearing this at 145, so that kind of is bittersweet for me. Kind of take away a little bit, but Tank is a little, so I guess that's why he's doing it. But I can't use. Hold on. I can't use the excuse of Tank. Even if I do say, oh, he's a little, so he's doing that to 140. He's done that to fighters in his in and around his same weight. So it's like
that's where I knew it was a rumor when I heard it was at 145 because he didn't even fight Ryan at 140. He fought Ryan at 136.
Yeah.
So I was like, hold up. We know that Keith Thurman is a better fighter than Ryan. He didn't even fight Ryan at 140.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, no, he's not fighting Keith Thurman. It's a rumor. I hope it happens, but I know it's not. because he didn't even fight Ryan at 140. He fought Ryan at
Look,
136.
what do you take by if I all right? Let me say this. How do you analyze this statement by Calvin? He says Tank's next fight is something big. What do you think he's referring to? There's no way he referring to Eastside Cruz. It ain't no way.
Tank's next fight is something big, is because it could be somebody like a Williams Zepeda. That's a big fight. We just saw what Williams Zepeda just did. People will buy that fight. That's a big fight. That's a better fight than Pitbull. Or they could be saying Pitbull. They could be saying Pitbull because I keep telling y'all, the two biggest fan base is blacks and Mexicans. And a lot of those Mexicans believe that Pitbull won that first fight.
I just can't, man. That dude's garbage. I just seen the Hollywood dude beat him down.
So, me personally, a small part of me want to see the fight because I want to see Pitbull get knocked out. For all these people that think that Pitbull had a chance with Tank Davis, and we know that he won with one hand, I want Tank to knock him out. Because y'all acting like Pitbull is something great when he really not. He lost to a man with one hand. So a small part of me wanted to be Pitbull, but I mean, I don't know. It might be a Frank Martin. Shit, who knows? If he come out and say, "Hey, I'm fighting Frank Martin next," you know how many motherfuckers gonna buy that shit?
Oh, of course.
Because people like Shelton say Frank Davis don't fight black fighters. People like Shelton say Tank don't fight black fighters. Niggas gonna buy that shit.
People gonna buy that shit. I'll buy it. See him fight Frank Martin. I think he'll beat the shit out of Frank Martin, but I'll still buy it.
I will buy it. I think Tank Davis stopped Frank Martin, but I know Frank Martin is a good fighter. I'll buy it because I know Frank Martin is a good fighder.
He's a good fighter, but that's all he is. He's good.
Who knows?
I think a more competitive fight. I think a more competitive fight is Frank Martin and Ryan Garcia. I think that's more competitive.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? It might be Tank Davis versus Loma. We don't know. We haven't heard.
Nah, he ain't fighting no man. Loma ain't fighting him. Loma about to hang them gloves up. Loma ain't fighting no Tank Davis.
Yeah, Loma is, man.
Loma about to hang them gloves up.
It might be Tank Davis versus Tio. We don't know.
Now that's a good fight.
Yeah, that's a good ass.
Because the one thing we know about Tio fights according to the level of his competition.
Yeah.
Tio fighting a real good dude, he gonna look real good. Tio fighting a dude that he thinks is trash, he gonna look like trash.
Yeah, I do that. But
we know that about Tio. It's proven.
The one thing I will say is Tio never been in a ring with a fighter like a Tank Davis. He never been in there with that type of ring IQ and that type of power. We don't know how Tio gonna look.
And here's the thing.
And
here's the thing. Tank Davis ain't never been in the ring with nobody like Tio.
Facts.
Nobody.
Yeah.
There's nobody you can name on Tank resume that was like Tio.
I give you that.
Nobody.
I give you that. Tio, and like I said, I don't take nothing away from Tio. Tio's a good fighter. I just don't like his mental and his daggone arrogance. I don't like it. The man act like he did something that nobody else ever done before in a sport of boxing, and he's owed a big ass apology or he's owed something. No, nigga, you beat Loma and you beat
Tank
Josh
do that
Taylor.
too. Tank do that
You
too.
beat Loma and Josh Taylor. He's like, oh, they only gave me $1 million. Nigga, you were supposed to get $1 million. You was the fucking underdog. You were supposed to get $1 million.
So Tank don't be screaming and yelling that boxing don't give him credit. He should be top 5 pound for pound and all this. He don't do that same thing. He ain't do nothing.
See, the reason why I don't think Tio will ever fight Tank Davis is because of Tio big-headed. I think he's going to ask for way too much money. And he will never get the fight because he think he's supposed to get more than what he should get.
Well, I'll tell you this. I tell you this. I know Tio ain't coming down to 135 no more. I know that. So is Tank gonna go up to 140 and fight Tio?
No, you got you got to know that T.O.'s not coming down to 135 because he got a boogeyman down at 135 that he is not trying to face ever again, and that's Kambosa. Kambosa said, we can have a rematch. That man said, man, I'm going to 140.
Kambosos was a one-hit wonder. I just watched Kambosos 3 months ago in Oklahoma get a gift against a guy named Maxie Hughes. Kambosos ain't shit. He's trash.
I agree with you, but
he's trash.
He was good enough to beat T.O. He was good enough to beat T.O.
He had one night. He had one night where he was on and the other guy was off. I was giving Kambosos credit until I saw his last two performances after that, the two with Devin and the one against Maxie Hughes. I was like, yep, my suspicions was right. The dude ain't shit.
You gotta understand. If you saw what I saw, yeah, Kambosos is not that good. But he had to put an ass whooping on T.O. for T.O. to say, no, I don't even want a rematch.
Oh, he put an ass whooping on T.O. You can't change that. That was his night. He put an ass whooping on T.O.
That nigga said, I don't want a rematch. I'm going to 140.
But my problem is Kambosos can't repeat that performance against nobody else. That was a one night. That was lightning in a bottle, as they call it. That's what it was.
No, I mean, he probably
everything was right for him on that night, and everything was wrong for T.O. on that night. That's what happened.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was going towards T.O. all the way up until the week of the fight. I changed my pick and said, you know what? I'm going Kambosos. And I said split decision right there on Ricky channel when we was doing the motherfucking live stream. Ricky was like, D3, how you called it? I said Kambosos split decision. And exactly that's what happened.
I went with Kambosos because I didn't like T.O. Everybody was calling this nigga undisputed, and he wasn't. That's why I wanted Kambosos to be that.
I was trying to tell BBO.
Yeah.
No, we was all rooting for Kambosos when he beat Loma. We thought Kambosos was going to change everything at 135. He was going to go fight Devin, and he was going to fight all the top competition that Loma wouldn't fight. And he did exactly what Loma did. He started acting like Loma. No, I'm not fighting Devin. Fuck, I'm fighting Devin for. I got the undisputed champ. Nigga, you got a franchise belt. You don't have the undisputed belt. You have a franchise belt. No, when you become undisputed, there's no dispute.
Facts, right, bro. That's what people never understood.
There's no dispute. When you're undisputed, there's no dispute. So if there's another guy with a belt, you got a franchise belt. He has a WBC regular belt at the time that they call it the regular belt. There's a dispute because we believe that the WBC regular belt is the real belt. You have a franchise belt that was just made up a couple of years ago. So
what did I always say, E, when we used to argue that point? You remember what I used to always say?
It's not transferable. It's a status.
I used to always say the same thing you just said, D3. My argument was always the same. How can you say you're the undisputed champion when there's a dispute?
Right.
Exactly.
You can't. You got another nigga running around with the belt. So how the fuck can you say you're undisputed when he got a belt? You can't.
That's why it's called undisputed. You can't dispute it. It's undisputed.
Terrence Crawford is undisputed. Devin Haney is undisputed. They undisputed. Jamel Charlo is undisputed. Canelo Alvarez is undisputed. They got all 4 belts and the lineal and the ring belt. They got all 5 belts. They got them all.
Undisputed. You can't dispute it. You can't dispute it. There's no other champion that is recognized. Yeah, there's the WBO and those are other little small belts, but those are not recognized as a real sanctioning body belt.
I just had somebody hot yesterday, D3. I had somebody steaming hot. They tell me, well, he ain't number one. Tank's number one in the division. I said, yeah, Tank may be number one in the division, but he ain't the champ. He ain't the champ.
He's not the champ. He's
number one champ in that division. It's only one champ.
And BFTV was just talking about that the other day. He was like, how the fuck is Devin Haney not number one and he's the motherfucking undisputed champion? I can't give you an answer for that because he should be number one in the division.
The champ. He's the champ.
He's supposed to be
number one until somebody beat him.
Exactly.
You got to go beat him.
Anytime you get the linear belt, you're the man. Supposedly, you're the man until somebody beats you. Supposedly, but right now at the 140 division, Regis Prograis is the man, and then it's Tio. But Tio has the linear belt because he beat Josh Taylor. But they
He
have
beat the guy who beat the guy. Right.
right. But they have Regis as number 1 and Tio as number 2.
Right.
So I get on BVO with that all the time because I'm like, Regis is number 1. What are you talking about? You're like, man, he's the linear. I understand he's the linear, but Regis is number 1. Y'all want to pull out the rankings all the time. So I'm just going by what y'all pull out. Y'all pull out the rankings. Y'all don't want to listen to
And
me
see,
when I talk about Regis.
that's
When I
what
talk,
that and see that's what I think is gonna give Devin a little bit of an edge in this fight with Regis. The same
yeah,
thing that he was just talking about earlier. See, Devin done been hit and Devin done been hurt, and Devin knows how to survive.
yeah. But the thing that gets me in this fight is a lot of people is writing Regis off because of his
Yeah, they
last fight.
tripping if they doing that. They tripping.
They writing him off because of his last fight, and they got to realize Styles makes fights. That guy just didn't want to fight Regis. He was trying to stay away from Regis, and he did not. Regis just didn't know how to cut the ring off. If Regis would have learned how to cut the ring off in that fight would have been a whole lot different. He didn't know how to cut the ring off, and I think they might have worked on that in this training camp. I think they might have worked on that because
But see, that's the problem for Regis too. Because Regis, basically, if you look at Regis' career, Regis has done the same thing that Errol Spence did. He fought basically the same guy over and over again.
and see and they gotta know
Facts,
they
facts,
gotta
facts.
know that
He finna lose, bro.
Devin Haney is not a guy that's going to stand right there in front of you.
Exactly. Devin
But
Haney's gonna move.
the one thing favors Regis in this fight is in the later round, Devin Haney slows down, and
Whoa.
he's in the later
Oh,
rounds he slows down and he stands there, and he takes big shots. And you don't want to take a lot of big shots from Broadway because
what's that?
regardless of how we might feel about Richard Broadway,
What's that?
that man can punch. He can punch.
Yeah.
If he catch Devin, it might be curtains.
Let's see
And
what
that's what kind of worries
She
me.
was up there.
That's what kind of worries me in this fight. That's why I don't really know how to call it.
For you, for you, for you. Hold on, yo.
That's why I don't really know how to call this fight because I know that Devin is a good boxer. I know he know how to stay away from trouble, but I also know that Regis can punch and he can eventually catch you at some point. And I don't know. I seen Devin hurt. I never seen Devin hasn't dropped anybody in the last 5 years. He hasn't dropped anybody in the last 5 years, let alone hurt somebody. He hasn't dropped nobody in the last 5 years. So I can't pick Devin for going for a knockout. If it's going to be a knockout, it's going to be favored for Regis because he's the big puncher.
Right.
So I just don't I'm like 50-50. I really don't know how to call it because one shoulder I'm looking at Devin, he's going to outbox Regis. But on the other shoulder, I'm like, damn, at some point Regis is going to catch up to Devin because he slows down in the later rounds. And I don't know if Devin's going to be able to stand up to those shots because I seen what happened in the Linares fight. I seen what happened. And Linares is an older fighter with no legs. Regis ain't at that point just yet. He's getting there, but he's not at that point just yet.
Right.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, man. I think Devin gonna do it, man. I think for one, him seeing that last performance, it boosted his confidence a lot. Cause I really think that he thought of Regis, and not to say he doesn't still think this way, but it gave him more fuel to fight him. But I think before that last performance, he did look at Regis as a real big threat that could probably be more than he can ask for. But now he's seeing the last performance, he probably like that guy's beatable. He's still tough, but he's definitely a guy I could beat, who I could separate myself from. Most likely,
Yeah. That Regis that we saw in the last fight, Devin will beat that Regis. easily. He will beat that Regis easily because Devin is exactly this. I ain't gonna say exactly the same type of fighter, but he can mimic that same exact fight. He can not get cornered. He can mimic that fight the whole 12 rounds. So he will beat Regis easy because not only will he not get cornered, but Devin would land shots when that guy wasn't landing shots. Devin would land shots and move. Regis ain't gonna be able to cut the ring off. So that's why I say it's like 50-50 with me because I know what Regis can do. I just don't know if he still has it in him because he's getting older. Regis like 34, 35. I don't know if he still has it in him.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Yeah,
a good.
Regis 34. Yeah,
Yeah.
Man, I just hope Africa can pull it off, man. What y'all think about Khalil Cole? Y'all heard of Khalil Cole?
I like that dude. I like that dude. He needs some more seasoning though. They got to start stepping him up maybe the next 2 fights.
I'm gonna tell you the fight that I'm looking forward to out of all of these fights. The fight that I'm looking forward to is on the Canelo card, Pernell. I'm looking forward to Pernell. I want to see how that guy does in his first pro
Yeah.
fight. That's the
No,
fight that
what
I'm
I
looking
want to
for.
see on that Canelo card, the fight I want to see that Barrios Ugas,
Oh, that
and I want to
no,
see
that's
that
man,
Ruben
that's
motherfucking Ramos.
dog. Lubin gonna get knocked out, dog. Lubin gonna get stopped.
Yeah.
I'm telling
I
you,
don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Lubin's gonna get stopped. He's gonna get stopped. I'm telling you, he's gonna get stopped.
Solid.
Lubin he has a habit of letting the other guy take over the fight. He did it in the Charlo fight. He did it in the Figueroa fight. I mean, not the Figueroa. Who was the guy that just stopped him?
Pandora.
Fredor.
The
Fredor.
towering inferno.
Yeah, he has a habit of letting the other guy take over the fight. He doesn't know how to take over the fight and make the guy fight his style. He always fight the other man's style. That's the problem that Lubin has. He always fight the other man's style of fight instead of making them fight his style of fight. That's what Lubin. That's the problem. Now he can do that with lower level fighters, but with the upper class fighters, that's the problem that he has. He always end up fighting their style of fighting instead of fighting his style of fighting. Because when he dropped Fandora, he was fighting his style. He was on the outside. He
Hey,
caught
y'all
Fandora.
gonna be on? I gotta charge up
Huh?
for a minute. Y'all gonna be on?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be up. I'm gonna be on.
Oh, you gonna watch the fights? You can let me back in, right?
Yeah, we calling the next fight as soon as it come up. I think it
All
comes
right, because
on
I
at
gotta
8 o'clock.
go charge up. I'm gonna talk to you niggas in a minute.
Yeah, you got like 7 minutes before that car. But that's the problem. That's the problem that I have with Lubin. He always fight when it comes to the upper class level fighters. He always seemed to fight their style of fighting instead of fighting his style of fighting. That's the problem that I have with him, and I think he's gonna because make no mistake about it, Ramos is not somebody you want to play with. That man is coming to fight. He's coming to win. That man can punch.
Some combinations gonna be coming too, bro. That's what Lubin. He don't have no answer for those. When you throwing the combination, and dude got some speed, man. It's gonna. I don't know, man. I hope Lubin can do it. That's gonna be tough.
I want Lubin to win. I want Lubin to win, but I don't think he is. I think he's going to get stopped. I really do. I think he's going to get stopped. And like I said, I want Lubin to win. I want him to succeed because Lubin is one of those fighters that has the skills, but he always seemed to fall short. And I want that man to at least be able to capture a title at one point in his career because he has the skills to be a champion. It's just when he's going for a champion, it's always somebody that's just that much that much better than him.
Right.
Like he went against Charlo. Charlo was just too much for him. He caught him with the uppercut, and Charlo at that point in time, Charlo was on a mission. He was trying to go for undisputed. He was on a mission at that point in time. Now, if he would have caught the Charlo that fought Tony in the first fight, or fought
But he was
Brian Castano in the first fight, he might would have won that Charlo.
he was still getting knocked out, bro. The styles make fights, man.
I mean, he might would have, but I mean, who knows? He might would have won that fight. But the Charlo that he fought that night, Charlo was on a mission, and so I want Lubin to succeed. I just think this is a fight that's going to make or break him. It's going to make or break him, because if he can't get past this fight, they're going to look at him. PBC is going to look at him as a gatekeeper. They're going to start putting their prospects in with Lubin. That's how they're going to look at him. Now, we're not going to look at him like that, but that's how PBC going to look at him.
Shit, they already look. Y'all think they already are putting them in there with this.
Yeah, they're on the verge. That's why I said this is a make or break. That's why I said this is a make or break. They're on the verge of that, because Frendor was the beginning of it, and now this is Ramos. So if he can't get past Ramos, he's going to be a gatekeeper. They're going to start putting their prospects in, and once their prospects make a little name for themselves, they're going to start putting them in there with Lubin. If they can get past Lubin, then they ready for the big time. That's what they're going to start doing.
Damn, man.
And
Shit,
I don't want it for him, because he got talent. The man is skilled. He got ability. It's just he always seemed to fall just a tad bit short.
yeah, it's a lot of dudes like that too, man. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
AB, man. AB talent. He fell short a lot. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Hopefully he can do it though. But is there
Yeah.
any fights on this Hitches and Zepeda card, man?
Who's that?
The Hitches and Zepeda card. Is any more fights on there?
The main card about to start up in about 3 minutes on the zone. It's about to start up in about 3
No, I'm
minutes.
asking. Is there any any of the other fights on there?
I mean, I know the Conor Ben fight is on there.
Oh yeah, that nigga, man.
Yeah, the Conor Ben fight is on there. I don't remember of the other fights that's on there. There's a couple of other fights that you might want to keep an eye on them, because they're names that's not known, but they're coming up. So you might just want to just watch the fight, just to keep an eye on them, because they might be fighting one of your favorite fighters at one point, and you might be, hold up, I think he's gonna go in there and watch him. Like, oh no, hold up, I seen him fight. He actually kind of tough. So they got a couple of guys like that on this card. Because it's some fighters that I've been watching the last couple of, I say probably about year and a half, that I normally I would be like, man, they a bum. I'm not watching them. But I watched them because I've been doing my live stream. I've been watching them, and actually they're decent fighters. They just don't have a name. They don't have a name, but they're actually decent fighters.
You gonna see 2 minutes.
Matter of fact, let me see what's going on with the zone card right now. Yeah, they still waiting, I believe. Oh, no, they still got the before the bell was going on. Now they're talking about Hitchison. They showing his highlights. Let me see. Yeah, they're just talking about Hitchison. They showing the highlights. I'll be right back. Hold on one second.
I'll tell y'all one thing, man. This proves that boy thinking got a couple of nuts. Man,
You
a
breaking
fight
up?
Keith Thurman and T.
You breaking up?
You hear me now?
Nah, you still breaking up.
Hold on. Hold on, let me see. 1 second. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh,
Say it again. Say it again.
For T.O. or for Devin, man, at 140. If you're gonna go all the way to 145, I mean, I get Keith Thurman been a good company, man. He deserved his fight, but this is just another poop fight, man.
Yeah,
I don't want to see Tank knock him out like this.
this shit about to come on about to come on in about. Matter of fact, it's coming on right now.
What?
The Richardson Hitchison fight.
Oh yeah.
The card's about to start right now.
I'm super disappointed in Tank on this fight, man. This is crazy, bro.
On who?
I said I'm super disappointed to hear about this Thurman versus Tank fight. This is
No,
disappointing.
it's no disappointment because the fight not happening.
How you figure?
No, they saying he's supposed to be fighting Keith Thurman at 145 pounds. He didn't
They
even
owe
fight
Keith
Ryan.
Thurman.
He didn't even fight Ryan Garcia at 140 pounds. He fought Ryan Garcia at 136. Keith Thurman is a much bigger fighter and better fighter than Ryan Garcia. He's not fighting him at no
Man, here we
145.
go. They fight in another auditorium, man.
He's not fighting him at no 145, dog. He's not fighting him at 145. He didn't even fight Ryan at
You know,
140.
bro, they owe Keith Thurman a payday, bro. Like they owe Keith Thurman a payday. This sounds real. No one's been a
No,
better company man
they
than Keith Thurman.
also off Keith Thurman a payday with motherfucking boots. He ain't take that shit neither.
He's not gonna make no money to fight Boots.
Dog, it doesn't matter what he's going to make. I mean, it's not a matter what we think he's going to make. They offer him a payday.
I'll tell you this, man.
No.
Keith
I mean,
Thurman.
it's a bigger fight with Tank Davis by far because Tank Davis is a pay-per-view star. Everybody's going to buy that fight because they hear Keith Thurman, Tank Davis. They're going to buy that fight, but Keith Thurman knows that Tank Davis just stopped the last guy that he was in the ring with, and he couldn't stop him. He's not getting in the ring with no fucking Tank Davis.
I'm gonna tell you this, bro. I know you don't never bring this up. I don't think Boots is gonna do well in big time boxing because Boots plays too much in the ring. He might get in there one day and play with. He might get in there with Keith Thurman and start playing and get knocked out cold. You know that dude be in there playing. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I've never seen a dude play in the ring and not get hurt. Never, ever have I ever seen boxing where cats play in the ring like.
I never seen a guy play in the ring and not get hurt, but I seen a guy play in the ring and didn't get hurt for a long time. For a long time. I mean, it was like 40, almost 50 fights before he got hurt. And that was Roy Jones.
So, okay, now I get it. So, Boots is Roy Jones. My bad. Correction.
No, I ain't saying Boots Roy
Roy
Jones. I'm saying he's Roy Jones like. I ain't saying he's Roy Jones. He's Roy Jones like.
You think he even like a quarter as athletic as Roy was?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
As Roy?
Yes. He does some of the same things Roy did. He does some of the same things Roy did.
Man, it was almost like Roy was floating, bro.
Have you watch a Boots in his fight and then go back and watch a Roy Jones old fight? You be like, damn, I see what D Free talking about. He does some of the same things that Roy Jones did. I think Roy Jones might have been an idol of his. I think no bullshit. I think Roy Jones might have been an idol of his. If you have an interview with Boots and you ask him who's your favorite fighter, I'm almost 100% sure that Roy Jones will be one of the first names that he say.
I could believe that. I see some similarities. I just don't think he got the natural gifts that Roy has. That's the thing. You gotta have them.
He
gifts,
has all of the natural gifts that Roy had. He has the quickness. He has the the boxing ability. He has the athleticism that Roy has. He has all of the gifts that Roy has. The only thing you could maybe say, Roy might have been a little bit more powerful than him. But Boots got power too. He has everything that Roy has.
Yeah.
I don't know what fight y'all been watching, dog. I'm telling you, Boots has
You pretty high on this kid, man. He ain't really fought nobody though, man. Free. He ain't really fought nobody to know what he can do.
He hasn't fought nobody because nobody wants to fight him. Dog, I keep trying to tell you, if there's an easy payday out there, why don't you go take the easy payday? If it's an easy payday. That's what
I think he high risk, low reward.
Dog, if they tell you you do not have to come to work, but you're gonna get paid $2,000 for this week, your ass will stay the fuck home. You're not pulling up to work. You will stay the fuck home.
You funny, man.
Ain't nobody turning down no easy payday. If it's an easy payday, you're gonna stay the fuck home. You're not turning it down. That's what I say. You might think that he hasn't fought nobody is because you might say he hasn't fought nobody is because none of the top guys want to fight him right now. They know if I gotta fight him, it's because I gotta fight him, not because I want to fight him. It's because I gotta fight him. He's somebody that I have to fight. You have those type of fighters in the sport of boxing where niggas ain't trying to fight him unless they absolutely have to. Arthur Butterbeef is like that. Tank Davis is like that. In order for you to get a payday, you gotta fight Tank Davis.
Well, you said the same thing about that Puerto Rican kid, man.
Who?
Shakur. You said the same thing. Nobody gonna fight him.
No. I said Shakur, if he wants a payday, he got to fight Tank Davis or Devin Haney. If he wants a payday, not if they want a payday. If he wants.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, I see what you're saying now. I got you. I think the funny thing about it, man, is he got some talent, man.
Yo.
Hey,
what's up, bro?
You know what? Hey, Casey boy, I'm glad you brought his name up. I think that will be a good fight for Bruce Ennis and Mo Williams. I think that would be a good fight for Boots. I think Boots will win, but I think that would be a good fight for Boots. When Boots go to 154. I think that would be a hell of a fight.
Yeah. I think the funny thing about it, man, is Boots at some point, man, he got to freaking fight somebody, man. I don't know why he got like over 37 fights, man. He ain't fought for a title yet. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
You got to look at the situation. Earl Spence was only fighting mandatories and title holders. He wasn't fighting nobody else. Now I can't speak for Bud. I don't know what Bud was doing. I guess he was fighting only the guy that was ranked top in the WBO. I can't speak for him. But Earl Spence, if you go back and look at Earl Spence, he was only fighting title holders or mandatories. If you wasn't a mandatory or a title holder, Earl Spence wasn't fighting you. So that's one of the reasons why Boots never had a title fight or never fight none of the top guys. Because the other top guys, Sean Porter already came out and said, keep that man far away from me. Sean Porter wasn't trying to fight him. Keith Thurman said, who? Boots who? Who? I don't even know that guy. He's trying to act like he don't know who the fuck Boots is. So those top guys didn't want to fight him. So I can't put it on Boots because those guys didn't want to fight him. And Earl, like I said, Earl Spence was only fighting mandatories and title holders. He was going for undisputed. I can't speak for Bud because I don't know what Bud was doing. I don't know what Bud was doing. And that's 100% honest. I don't know what Bud was looking at and say, this is the fight that I'm going to take. I'm not taking that fight. I don't know what he was doing. So I'm not going to say anything about Bud because I don't know what he was doing. But I do know what Earl was doing. He was only taking mandatories and title fights. Ever since he won the title, that's all. The only fight that he took that wasn't a mandatory, it was 2 fights that he took that wasn't a mandatory. And that was Lamar Peterson and Mikey Garcia. Every other fight was a mandatory or a title fight. Those were the only 2 fights that he took that wasn't a mandatory or a title fight.
I'll tell you this: after today, what we seen happen to Joyce, I definitely don't want to see Earl fight Bud again. I definitely don't want to see that fight
No,
again.
I want to see Earl fight Bud. I'm gonna tell you the main. I'm gonna tell you the main reason why I
You
want
want
to
him to
see
get
Earl fight
hurt,
Bud.
man. He's gonna get
What
hurt,
what
man.
No,
what
it has nothing to do with
what
that.
weight
It has
what,
nothing.
what weight does Emma Williams fight at?
Mikey,
I thought he's at
No,
154.
Emma Williams
he
at
fight at
154.
154.
Damn, why Steve
I
Rose look
think
Yeah, he at
way
154.
taller than him, bro? And they just
I
and he,
think it's 154. It might be 160. I think it's 160. 160. 160.
why I don't know why I look
Oh,
like
he went all the way to
Steve Rose way
160.
taller than him. And he's 6 foot and Steve Rose 5'10".
He's a middleweight. He's a middleweight. He was at 154. He moved up to middleweight. He was at
Oh,
154 at
okay.
one point. He moved up to middleweight. But
I think that,
no, I'm gonna tell you the main reason why I want to see Earl fight Boost. The main reason why. The top reason why of all reasons that I have stated before. Because niggas been talking about this fight for 5 fucking years. And now we getting it twice. Now we're getting it twice. Niggas talking about it for 5 years. Why this fight can't happen? Why a Earl ducking? Oh, Boost duck. I mean, Bud is ducking. We talked about it for 5 fucking years. Or why the fight didn't happen? Why these motherfuckers can't get in the ring? Now we're getting it twice. I want to see it. I saw the first one. It might be something different than the second one. Who knows? That's the main reason
I
why I
know.
want to see
I
it.
see what
who
you're saying.
who
I
you
see what
wait
you're saying.
who you had in the first one? You had Spence.
I had Spence in the first one. I thought Spence would win. I got Spence in the second one. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say I got Spence in the second one. If it's at 40, if it's at 47, I'm a favorite Bud. If
Oh
it's at
man.
47, I'm a favorite Bud. If
Well,
it's
it's gonna
at
be at
54,
47, brother. So you don't got Spence.
if it's at 54, it's a 50-50
It's
fight.
not gonna
If it's
be
at
at 54,
54,
brother.
I don't know what it's gonna be at
I
because they
thought
haven't
Bud said he
announced
was
what
one.
it's gonna be at yet.
Okay, all right.
I
Okay.
seen somewhere Bud said he weighing 180 right now. How he gonna get back down to 147?
That's what, and see that, and that's the point that I'm making. That's another point that I'm making. Bud walking around at 180. Why is he trying to make it at 147? Why not make it at 154? Why not make it at
But you know,
154?
he was heavy when
Because
he was heavy when.
I'm gonna tell you right now. What time is it? It's motherfucking 8:13 on the East Coast on September 23rd. Bud just tweeted out that he was walking around at 180. If he fight at 147 and he gets stopped, I don't want to hear shit about he was weight drained. Because I know that's going to be the
And he
fucking
gets
comment that the niggas want
you
to
hit
say.
yourself, bro.
I know they want to say that shit.
Do you hit?
I know
Hey,
niggas want to
free.
say that shit.
Hey,
Yo, he on that
free.
Drake. Yo, you gotta play that. What's
Free.
the name? Yo, you gotta play the Captain Savior, man. You gotta play that,
Oh,
man.
you bro, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
I
drinking,
don't
man.
want to hear shit about that shit, dog. Because niggas didn't want to hear shit about Earl Spence being weight draining. I don't want to hear shit about
Bro,
Bud
nobody
Clark
want to
being
hear that because y'all wasn't saying that before the fight, bro. Y'all weren't making up all these excuses before the fight, man.
exactly.
There you go. Look,
Exactly. And that's exactly the reason why.
Google.
Exactly.
hey,
And
free.
I'm right there. I'm right there with you. I don't want to hear shit about it
Look,
because I wasn't talking about Earl Spence wager. What I did say was Earl Spence didn't look like the Earl Spence that I seen in previous fights.
Here
I didn't say it was wagering.
we
I didn't make no excuses because Earl Spence didn't make no excuses.
go, BBO. Here we go.
I ain't
He didn't make no
gonna
excuses.
lie. I ain't gonna lie. This nigga free is the only Errol Spence cat other than me that didn't say nothing. He just said he lost. He didn't. It wasn't
I said he
no.
lost.
He was wait.
I
He
didn't make
never.
no
Hey, he
excuses.
never said none of that. I give him that. He never was capping like all the nigga was weight drained. He was like me, man. He got beat to death. Like it was like.
Hey, let me ask you this, yo. Let me ask you this, not to cut you off. Did Crown
What?
Jewel come on here and start making excuses too? Did he ever come on? Cause I haven't been on
Who
the
that?
channel.
But Crown. That's Crown. Crown was basically saying that weight drain crap. I don't believe
Yeah,
that.
I
You
said,
ain't no
I'm
weight
not.
drain.
My whole thing is
That's some
I'm not making no excuses if the fighter doesn't make excuses.
facts. Come on now.
If he doesn't make
He didn't say a
excuses,
word.
why are you making excuses? That man said he lost. I'ma say he lost.
It don't
Now,
make
what
it
I
good
will
if he
say
make.
is,
It don't make it acceptable
what
if he making excuses neither. That's what I'm saying. Like
what
either
I
way.
will say is he didn't look like the Earl Spence that I've seen in the past in previous fights. Now, was that because of Bud was just that much better, or something else? I don't know.
Oh my god, this shit is crazy, bro. We gotta see this fight. This is exactly why I want to see this shit. Shut this up, all this shit up, bro.
I don't know.
All these
Like,
niggas
like,
talking
like
about Errol
it
Spence
could
gonna
be
stop him in seven.
because Bud.
Niggas been saying
It could
Errol Spence gonna stop him in 7 rounds. It went from that to he should have took a tune up. He had a car accident. He didn't look like Errol. That shit is crazy, bro. I just say,
I don't bring up none of that shit
Hey,
because
X, I think the thing
that car accident happened 2 years ago. If there was some
I
effects of
mean,
that car accident, I would have seen it by now. He fought Danny Garcia and he fought Ugas.
man.
I don't make no excuses for no fucking
he
car
look
accident.
he
That shit was 2 years ago.
hey, that's a funny thing where I can say my brother Free was one of the rare niggas like me. Like, yeah, he just got beat up. And I'm gonna just tell you the truth, man. I figured, you know what? I figured that he would beat him up when I was watching the what fight was I watching? I was watching the Gamboa fight again, and I noticed that Bud got a really strong jab that he don't always use. And I said, the moment, and one thing you said that was true, the moment Errol started lunging, he gonna get dropped. And then I seen it like
Are you talking
verbatim,
about
he
me?
was lunging. Boom, yeah, like
Yeah, so,
you
man.
can't you can't be. I didn't ever even realize how much Errol be jumping in like that. I mean, a lot of I tell you how weak the divisions are now because a lot of guys would have taken advantage. Like Money May probably would have stopped him, man, all that lunging like that. But you can't lunge at
You
no
can't be
You
master
know, you know
boxer.
what, what I didn't like from a lot of Bud fans after they
What was that?
after Bud beat Earl, a lot of Bud fans. I'm not claiming him on here as one of the ones because I never heard him say it. A lot of Bud fans claim that Bud can beat Mayweather in his prime. That's what I heard. And I'm like, because he beat Earl Spence, he could beat Mayweather. So basically, what you was telling me was Earl Spence could beat Mayweather.
No,
no.
I think what people are saying, and I'm gonna tell you that like I've been telling you, you're not gonna see a Mexican beat no slick black fighter. Everybody's not like Oscar, man. Like when
No,
Oscar
I'm
went
not
in there
talking
and
about that.
dominated Panel. No, but I'm saying you gotta think about the fact how Errol fights. Errol is a Mexican. He's not going to be
No, I'm not
able.
talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that people were saying that because Earl beat Bud, Bud beat Earl, that he could beat Mayweather in his prime. No,
That's just the
no,
initial. That's just the initial talk, man. Because to be honest with you,
Man, y'all
I
was
put like this,
saying that Spence was gonna beat Canelo and all this shit. Like, man, I mean, this conversation's gonna
man.
be had.
X
You know
ain't
what I'm
nobody
saying?
say that, bro. X
There was a
ain't
lot of
nobody
niggas saying
ever
that
say,
I know BBO.
bro.
Come
bro.
on,
No,
bro.
but I didn't say
I
that.
put it like this.
Nah, not you.
There
I ain't
was.
saying you.
I'll say this. There was a lot of people that say that Earl Spence can beat Canelo. There's a lot of people that believe that Earl Spence can beat Canelo now. What I would say
Canelo
is,
Alvarez.
I yeah, I want to
Oh my
see
God.
Earl Spence. I never said I think Earl can beat him. I said I want to see Earl Spence fight Canelo. I never said he could beat
At
him.
what
I
weight?
said I want to see it. I said I
You
want
talking
to
about
see it.
Errol's natural weight? A
Oh,
168?
or you want to see it
Yeah,
with
168. At 168, his natural
no?
weight.
He would have
I
a
said I
chance,
want
but
to
he
see
wouldn't beat
Earl
no
Spence.
Canelo.
He
I,
have no chance,
like I
bro.
said, there's fighters that said that Earl Spence can beat Canelo. I'm not. I mean, not fighters. There's
But
fans
not
that say Earl
Canelo. So
Spence
how the
can
hell
beat Canelo.
Spence gonna beat Canelo with that style, bro?
No,
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you this though.
I'm
Janelle's
not
gonna stop
disagreeing.
Canelo, bro.
I'm not disagreeing what he's saying. There are fans that believe that Earl Spence can beat Canelo. I'm not saying that they're wrong. I'm not saying that they're right. My thing is, I want to see it because I believe that's a big fight. I want to see it.
So you want to
That's
see
what I said.
Spence get
I want
knocked
to
out?
see it.
I get it. I get it. I
You,
get it.
you
No,
know, you know, it's funny, man. Somebody,
you gotta understand. Earl Spence has a lot of fans outside of Texas. He got New York. He got fans on the West Coast. He got fans on the East Coast. but he also has Texas, which is the biggest state in the United States. That's
I
fans of him.
I don't want to see
I
the
don't
fight,
think
but
Texas is bigger than
I,
California though, man.
I don't want to see
No,
the
Texas
fight
is
because
bigger than California. It is.
The
That's
state?
the biggest state. It's the biggest. Texas is the biggest state in the United States. Look it up. Look up the biggest state in the United States. They will show you Texas is the biggest state in the United States. By far, it's the biggest state. Now, California is
Oh, you're
the
not talking about money.
longest.
Okay, you talking about size. My mistake.
I'm talking about the biggest state.
I thought you talking
Size
about like
wise,
population. I thought you talking about like
popularity
the number.
wise, they're the biggest state. They're the biggest state. I'm talking about size wise, popularity wise. They're the biggest state. So those fans that buy the fight for Earl Spence because he's from Dallas, Texas, that's the biggest state. He has a lot of fans in the state of New York. He has a lot of fans in the state of Texas. He has a lot of fans on the East Coast. He has a lot of fans on the West Coast. He has a lot of fans. So
My
whether
artist from East New
whether
York
you
said Errol
believe that
Spence is
it's a
from New
big
York or
fight or
something.
not,
Is that his dad
no,
from
he
New
was
York?
born. He was born in New York. He was
Oh,
raised
okay.
in Texas. He was born in New York. His family is originally from New York. They moved down to Texas when he was like, I believe it was like between the ages of 3 and 8. They moved down to Texas. So he's originally from New York. He still has family in New York. He still got
Oh,
family there, but he was raised in Texas. So whether you or I believe that it's a big fight, it's not a matter of we believing it's a big fight. It's a matter of who's going to buy the fight. If their fans come out and buy the fight, we all know that Canelo has the Mexican fan base. They're going to buy his fights. So that's a whole country by itself.
you
Now,
know,
if Earl Spence bring his 350, 400,000 fans to the table, that could be anywhere from a million to a million
man,
plus.
that fight not gonna happen. So I'm not even. I get what
We
you're
don't.
saying. I'm not shooting down what you're saying at all. All due respect, but that
I
shit.
mean, whether you believe it happened or not, I don't know. I'm not gonna say that it's not gonna happen because I've seen a lot of strange shit happen in the sport of boxing. I've been
I,
around the sport of boxing for 40 years. I've seen a lot of strange shit happen in the sport of boxing.
that's
I got
that's
family. I
that's
got family that fight right now in the sport of boxing.
that's saying that Spence gonna beat Crawford. That's basically what that's saying. Because if that
Shit,
happened,
my
if
motherfucking
that
cousin
happened,
was the
hold
longest
on,
reigning
hold
WBC
on,
champion in the sport of
let me
boxing.
talk, dude. Let me talk, dude. Relax. What I'm saying is that's assuming that Terrence Crawford is gonna lose to Errol Spence, right? Which, hey, you can have that opinion. Um, that's the only way that fight happened to me. I don't see Canelo fighting a smaller fighter who has. I get you say he got fans and all that, but what does Canelo honestly gain from fighting a fighter coming off a 2 losses?
yeah,
So if he
you see,
beats Crawford, yeah, maybe the fight could happen. I don't know. I would say so, but never.
You do realize that Canelo Alvarez fought Amir Khan coming off a knockout, 2 knockouts.
Yeah, that happened. That happened. That happened. But at
So
this point, for what he's saying now, I,
if they offer Canelo Alvarez $50 million to fight Earl Spence, you think he won't take it?
I don't see why would they offer him that, but for that
You could
fight, you know.
they will offer him because they know that it's going to sell. It's the black versus the Mexican. I keep telling y'all whether y'all believe that it's
So
going to
so
sell or
coming
not.
off of 2 losses, you think that Errol Spence fans or whoever will want to? I get the Texas. How you know
Dog,
it's how do you
Earl
know
Spence fans is Earl Spence fans.
how do you
They
know it's going to be in Texas?
dog whether it's in Texas or not.
Well,
Earl
oh yeah,
Spence
no, then
fans,
you lost with that one. If it's not in Texas,
dog.
it's not gonna do as good as it would in Texas.
How you figure? Just
It's not
because it's not in
coming off
just
of two
because it's
losses.
no, just because it's not in Texas doesn't mean it's not going to be a big pay-per-view buy.
Nah,
Because it's not in Texas,
I'm,
that's more pay-per-views to buy. Because
nah,
it's not in Texas, so they can't come, they can't travel to it. So they're going to buy it on TV.
nah,
That's more money on TV.
nah. I don't see it, bro.
That's how they get the pay-per-view buy. The people that can't travel, they buy it on TV. That's where the pay-per-view buys coming in.
Yeah.
Do you realize when Canelo Alvarez fought
Oh,
Floyd Mayweather, he only got $5 million. You do realize that, right? He only got $5 million to fight Floyd Mayweather, and he got all of the pay-per-views in the country of Mexico. Floyd said, "I'm gonna give you $5 million, and you can have all of the pay-per-view from Mexico. That's what you're gonna get." That's what he got. So why wouldn't he take a $50 million guarantee to fight Earl Spence? Whether it flop or it does well, he get $50 million regardless.
Errol Spence finna get fucked up anyway, so I don't even know. This conversation's cool, man, but he's not gonna be. I think he's gonna retire after this ass whooping he get from Terrence Crawford, and even if he don't, I hope he does have a better performance because I don't like fucking squash matches. I don't like seeing no one-sided fight or all that. I don't like seeing that. That fight that I seen with Terrence Crawford, the hell of a performance by Terrence Crawford, performance of the decade. But that fight was not that good, bro. It was one-sided. I don't like seeing shit like that, especially if we talking about the biggest fights in boxing and shit like that. I don't like seeing that type of
So
fight.
so
I hope we can do better.
how old are you?
I'm 20.
If you don't mind me asking, you 20?
Yeah.
Oh, so you wasn't around then because the Muhammad Ali versus Frazier one was a one-sided ass whooping, and Muhammad Ali lost. But then they had a rematch, and Muhammad Ali beat the shit out of Joe Frazier. It
What's
was
your
a one-sided ass whooping the first fight. It was a one-sided ass whooping for Joe Frazier. He beat the shit out of Muhammad Ali the first fight, but
uh,
they had a rematch, and Muhammad Ali beat the shit out of Joe Frazier in the second fight.
okay? What's your point of saying that? What's your point of saying?
The point is, you don't know what's going to happen in a rematch. That's why they have rematch. You don't
Um,
know what's going to
I
happen.
the reason why I have cause support to say what my opinion is because I see how the first fight play out. I know what their styles are, which is why I had Terrence Crawford beating him in the first place. And I don't think there's anything that Errol Spence can do that will fix the habits that he's had for a very long time that he tried to fix before this Terrence Crawford fight, and it was not fixed. He was still making those
I,
mistakes that cost
I
him the
understand
fight.
that. I understand that. But that's the same thing people thought
So
with the
how do you
Muhammad Ali
see
Frazier
since
fight.
you oh
The
so
same thing
how
that
do you
people.
see Errol Spence winning this fight since you seem to think he's gonna do that? How?
I,
How's he gonna do it?
I didn't. Did you hear me say that Earl Spence was going to win the fight?
Well, yeah,
A- 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 no, you
at
didn't. No,
this
you
point,
didn't. You never heard me
so
say Earl Spence was going to
what
win
do
the fight.
you think
Never.
about Errol
I've
Spence?
never said Earl Spence was going to win the fight. I
So what
said there's a possibility that he could win. At any time that I've ever talked about
I
it,
did,
I said there's a chance that
I
he
did
can
say
win. I've never said that Earl Spence was going to really win. BVO, have I ever said that Earl Spence was going to win the rematch?
No, you made
I
you thought they gonna beat up.
I'm saying that
Never. I've never said Earl
up,
Spence was going to win
up.
the rematch. What I
I,
said was he's owed a rematch. I've
okay,
never said that Earl was going to win
let
a
me
rematch.
ask you this. I did hear you say if I'm not saying you saying he was gonna. I'm saying I did hear you say if Errol Spence stops him, you don't want to hear shit. You know what I'm saying? I think you.
I
I
said no.
hold up,
What I said is
hold up, hold up, hold
what
up,
I said
hold
was
up, hold
what
up.
I
I don't
said
think
was
you're saying that.
hold up.
I'm
If
not
you're going
saying
to
you're
say what
saying
I
that.
said,
I'm
if
not
you're going to
saying you're
say what I
saying.
said, say the
I
whole content.
I
Say the
didn't.
whole. Say the
Could you
whole
could you
content.
you keep interrupting? You have the tendency, and you didn't let me finish. I didn't say you said that, brother. You need to relax and let me speak. I'm not
You just said I
interrupting you.
heard you say. You just said
No,
I heard you say.
I said, just forget it, bro. Cause you just keep interrupting me and not let me. I didn't say that you're saying that he was gonna get stopped. I said I heard you bring up if Errol Spence stops him, you don't want to hear shit. I didn't say you say he was gonna stop him, bro. You need to open your ears and let me talk.
No, but I said if you say the whole content, you would heard what you would know what I said. What I said was Bud Crawford is walking around at 180, and if he gets stopped by Earl Spence, I don't want to hear nothing about weight drain. Is what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. If you're gonna say what I said, say exactly what I said. Because I said it. He's walking
Oh,
around at 180. If he
So
gets
you
stopped by
got
Earl, I don't want to hear nothing about weight training.
you
Is what
got
I said.
Terrence Crawford winning.
I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, so
I had
basically,
Earl Spence winning.
no.
I had
Basically,
Earl Spence winning
here's
in
what
the
you
first
doing.
fight.
I'm expose you, bro. You really think Errol Spence gonna win? You don't want to admit that. You want Errol Spence to
No,
win. You really think he
no,
gonna win? You don't want to admit that because this is what you doing. You
no.
know, look. If you, I'm not saying you know Terrence Crawford gonna win, but you think Terrence Crawford's gonna win. You think he's gonna win.
No, you obviously don't know who I am. You obviously don't know who I am.
All right, so
Because BBO will
wait
tell
a
you,
minute.
I don't have a favorite fighter in this fight. I don't have one at all. My favorite fighter, if I had any, would be one of the Russells because that's my family. It would be one of the Russells. I don't have a favorite fighter at all. And the point that I'm making is I don't know who's going to win this fight, so I don't know what's going to happen.
Okay, all right.
I said the first fight, I was rooting for Earl. The first fight. The second fight, I don't know what's going to happen because I've been around the sport of boxing for 40 years. I know what can happen. I don't know what's going to happen. I know what can happen.
Mm-hmm. So you don't make predictions neither.
Huh?
So you don't make predictions neither, brother.
I do make predictions. I just told you. I said I had Earl Spence winning in the first one.
All
I
right. So
said
what
I
about?
don't know what's going to happen in this one.
Oh, you don't know what's gonna happen in this one though because it's Errol
I
Spence. Right?
don't.
Oh, okay, all right, facts.
No,
See,
obviously you didn't hear what I said. I said before we had this whole conversation, when I said it, I said if it's at 147, I'm her favorite Bud. Did you not hear me say that?
so
When
wait,
when when
wait.
when
So
when,
way to make the
when
difference for you on how this fight play out, right?
huh?
So weight is the ultimate factor on why you can't choose who gonna win the fight, right? So you saying Errol Spence was
Weight is
drained?
not
That's why he lost the first fight,
weight is
right?
not weight is not the ultimate factor, but weight is a factor. It's not the
Basically, it's the
ultimate
ultimate
factor, but
factor because
it
this is
is
what
a
you're
factor.
This is what you're not making the prediction off of because of this. So it is the main factor for you.
It's not the ultimate factor. It's not.
Okay.
It's not the
So why
ultimate
can't you
factor.
make a prediction if it's not the ultimate factor?
No, did you not hear me say? I said I would favor Bud if it's at 147. It's
47, but
not the
at 54.
ultimate factor because Bud can get caught with a shot. It's not the
So
ultimate factor. I
so I
favor
want
him at 147.
so at 154, you don't favor him.
At 154, it's a 50-50 fight because neither one of them fought at 54. What are you talking about?
All right, brother. All right, you got it. All right.
Why can't somebody have a 50-50 fight between two fighters?
All right.
They
So
never
if
fought
it's
at the
at
weight class,
47, it's
but it
not
can't
50
be
50.
a 50-50 fight.
Okay. If you think
That's
that's
what
what
the
that
problem.
fight
That's what the
is
problem
over
with
for.
a lot of Bud fans. You gotta choose one or the other. You gotta choose one or the other. With the Bud fans, you can't say, hey, it's a 50-50 fight. It gotta be one or the other. No, it's a 50-50 fight.
Yeah, I
If it's at
guess, bro.
154, it's a
You entitled
50-50
to your
fight.
opinion. You entitled to your opinion, bro. I get it.
I
I get
am. I'm very well am. I've been around this sport much longer than you have, and I've
it.
seen a lot of shit that happens.
Yeah, and that's cool, bro. You know, I don't think even if the roles reverse, I don't think I know more than you or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't or I'm you know what I'm
I'm,
saying. So it's like
I'm
it's
not
whatever.
saying
You can
I'm not
say
saying
that.
I know more than you. I know what
You
I
say that
know,
though to pat
and
yourself on the back though. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what's the point of saying that. I get you experiencing what you've seen and all that, but you
no,
know,
what I said was I've been around this sport much longer than you, and I know I've seen a lot of different shit in the sport of boxing. So you're not going to sit here and make me have to choose between one or two fighters. I just said if it's at 47, I favor Bud in this fight.
but you
But
did in the first fight
regardless,
though. But you talking about
no,
weight and
I
all
didn't.
this
No,
stuff.
I didn't. No, I
You picked
didn't.
Spence. You say you lose. You picked
Exactly.
Spence.
I just said no. I didn't favor Bud in the first fight. I just said that. No, I didn't favor Bud in the first fight. I favor Spence
Okay.
because
Can I ask you why?
he faced the tougher competition.
Okay. All right. So it didn't come down to the fact that they at the same weight class or nothing like that. That wasn't in your mind at
It
all.
didn't come down
Like
to
you're
what?
saying for this,
It didn't come
you
down to
because
what?
why didn't you bring up weight to begin with in that fight? Now you're saying if it's at
Did you not?
47, Bud is gonna win.
Did you not hear what I said? Did you not hear what I said?
No, no,
I
no,
said
no.
I chose Earl because he
Uh
faced a tougher competition.
okay.
Earl
Can I-
didn't say, "Hey, I wish it could be at 54." He
all
said
right.
that after the fight. He said that after the fight. So that means at 47, it's hard for him to make 47.
Mm-hmm.
He don't want to fight
So
at 47. He want to fight at 54. How many people have you heard say Earl Spence been
can
at 47 way too long? He should be at 40, 54 or 160. How many people have you heard say that?
I don't care about that because he got in there. He wasn't making that excuse before the fight nor after it.
No,
He didn't
I'm
even.
not making no excuses. No, why do you want to force me to make an excuse? I'm not making no fucking excuses. I said Bud beat him.
Yeah,
What part do you not?
you
I
can't.
said
All
Bud
right, so
beat him.
if the fight is at 47 and Bud beats him again, what are you gonna say?
I
Cause
said
you
Bud beat him.
you'll say Bud beat him.
I
Okay, so
just
you
said
think
I favor Bud. I just
so
said I favor Bud at
so so
47.
so
Why do
so
you
so
understand?
if he fights him at 54 and beats him, would that be better for you or something? Like I don't get what this weight
No.
is because he
If he
said it
fights him
or
at
what is
54, if he fights him at 54, if he fights him at 47, if he fight him at 160, he fight him at 75, 168, and he beats him, he beats him. I just said at 54, it's a 50-50 fight. That's what I said. What's the problem?
I guess, bro. Because of the weight, it's a 50-50 fight. So at 147 it's not a 50-50 fight, but at 154 it's a 50-50 fight. I don't get that shit, bro.
Dog, because Earl said it's hard for him to make 47. Have you ever boxed before?
Yeah, I do box actually. I don't pat myself on the back
So
about that.
then you know about the weight then.
I'm
What weight do you box at? What weight do you box at?
139 pounds, bro.
So you fight at 139. If a nigga was trying to get you to fight at 123, what would you say?
I can't make that weight.
Exactly. And if you fought at 123, what would be your excuse if you get beat?
That's not my weight.
Exactly. So what the fuck is the problem?
But the thing is, Errol Spence been making 147, and that is his weight. So what the
And
hell are
he
you
said
talking
it's
about?
too hard for him to
Oh,
make
it's
it
too
now.
hard for him though. Okay. See how you
No,
just
he's
cooked
been at the
yourself,
weight
bro?
for 10.
That
No,
was a
he's been
bad
at the weight.
comparison, bro.
No, he's been at the weight for 10 years. The man is
And
33.
making it
See,
and making it and winning and
hold
winning.
on, hold on.
But when he
See,
lose, oh, this shit
the
is
thing
crazy.
is, you're 20 years old. You don't understand when you become a man and you in that grown man body, you can't lose weight as easy as you once could. You don't understand that yet because you're 20. You can lose weight whenever you want to. But when you get in those 30s, it's not that easy to lose weight when you want to lose weight. It's much harder. That's why he said it's hard for me to be at 147. He's 33 years old, about to be
Okay,
34.
okay,
It's hard for him to lose that weight.
so you saying that it's hard for him to make the so what if this fight is at 147? He accepts that because he don't have to.
Dog,
He don't have to.
he said if it's at 147, it's at 147. He's taking his rematch clause. If it's at 147, it's at 147. If he lose, he's not making no excuses. I'm not making no excuses for him. If he lose, he lose. If it's at 154, if he lose, he lose.
I just and I hate to come off like I'm arguing with you. You know, I respect you and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying I just feel like whether people realize it or not, when we talk about if the fight is at 54, Errol Spence has a better chance. You know, it's kind of and I don't want to say insinuate because he did say he has a problem making 147. It kind of does take away from Crawford's victory because people, a lot of people, I'm not saying you, a lot of people are saying, oh, because of the weight, that's why Errol Spence didn't look himself and things of that nature. You know, so that's why I really give you pushback on that.
Those are fanboys. It doesn't take away from Bud Crawford win at all. He beat that man at 147. Earl wanted to fight him at 147 at that time. He beat that man at 147. It doesn't take nothing away from Bud Crawford. He beat that man. At this time, Earl Spence said, look, it's hard for me to weight 154. He said it right after the press conference. He said it was hard for me to make 147. He said it was hard for me to make 147. I hope the rematch can be at 54. Bud Crawford came right behind him and said, yeah, he said he wanted at 54, and it was hard for me to make 47 too. So if it's at 54, then it is at 54.
Look, I see what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. You're just not a fanboy of Errol Spence. What I'm saying
No, I'm
is
not.
there are people that are saying that he beat which they may not be important. It's whatever. But there are people who are taking from Terrence Crawford's victory by saying he beat a weight drained Errol Spence. That is something that is a reality.
I
You
mean,
know?
that's because, like you said, they're a fanboy and they want to make an excuse why Earl Spence lost. I'm not making no excuse. That man didn't make an excuse. I'm not making an excuse for him. Even if he made an excuse, I'm not making an excuse for him. That man
Okay.
weighed in. He signed the contract to fight it that way. He weighed in at 47 and they fought. I'm not making no excuses for him. He got beat.
Okay, so let me ask you this now. And I keep asking you this, but okay, you say the fight is gonna be 50-50 at 154. Okay, so with Errol Spence having that extra weight and feeling better, that's what people think is gonna be the case, feeling better at 154. It's 50-50. Okay, yes, because of weight, but how do you see it being 50-50? How do you see him being able to make the fight better, with being more comfortable at 154?
Because when you're weight drained, you're unable to
So
your
Errol,
stamina is not as good, your strength is not as powerful, and your movement is not as crisp because you're drained. I mean,
so
obviously you never been drained, you never been weight drained before, so you wouldn't know exactly how it feels. But when you're weight drained, you're off. Your everything is off. Your
so you
timing is
admitting
off.
that Errol Spence
Your
was
movement is
at
off.
147.
Everything is off.
So you're admitting he was weight drained at 147.
No, I'm saying if you're weight drained, that's
What's
off.
if he
You
was?
saying if he wasn't weight drained.
No,
That's
I
what
didn't
you
say
said.
that. I said if he's feeling more comfortable at 154. I ain't say he was weight drained. I didn't say that.
If he's saying it's hard for him to make 47. If you walking around 160 and it's hard to cut down to 147, you have to drain yourself.
So
You
you're
have to
admitting
drain yourself.
at 147. That's what you're admitting.
Yeah. I know Earl
So,
walked around
so
at
Terrence Crawford beat
160.
a weight drained Errol Spence. Is what you're saying.
No, I'm saying Crawford beat Earl Spence. I'm not saying you're not getting me
Okay,
to say
man.
that Crawford beat a weight drain Earl Spence.
Okay.
Crawford beat Earl Spence.
All right.
You want me to say that Crawford beat a weight drain Earl Spence?
But
I'm
you
not
basically
saying that.
said that.
No, I said
You admitted that he was
Crawford
weight drained
beat.
and Terrence Crawford beat Errol Spence. Is that not, or is that not true?
I didn't admit that he was weight draining
Okay, you
nothing.
didn't. All right. Okay. All right.
He never said he was weight drained. So how can I admit that he was weight drained? He never
Hey,
said he was
hey,
weight drained.
you this brother's from Brownsville. You ain't got to worry about him, man. you know, he
I
not
cooked
from
your
East
brother
New
right
York.
quick, man. I cooked him. I
You know how
walked him
that
into
be,
that
man.
trap. You know what I'm saying? It's all
This
good,
dude is
man.
not.
I'm undisputed, man.
Hey,
You know
you
what I'm
know
saying?
what it boils down is this, bro. We all know that Crawford is a better fighter, better jab,
Facts.
better movement, better understanding.
Facts. Man, you cut
You
out,
cut
man.
out. You cut out, BBO.
But it's all good, man. I ain't tripping over this. Much respect to you, brother.
Well,
I'm
like I
not.
said, neither one of
It's
neither
just
one of these
some
guys are
people
my
are bad
favorite fighters.
matchup.
So I could care less. I didn't bet on the fight. Neither one of these guys are my favorite fighter.
Yeah,
It
Crawford
don't
want
make
me
no
some money. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, bro.
I didn't bet
You
on the
know what
fight
it
at
is,
all.
though, man. I think the thing that happens with a lot of fighters, because I'm telling you, it's going. I don't know who'll do it. I believe Tank might get exposed one day. at the end of the day, man, when we build these fighters up, we got to understand that it's boxing. People get beat. I don't know who can do it for Tank.
Exactly.
It might be the Puerto Rican kid, but I doubt it. But we're gonna see what happens, man. He might not leave his career undefeated if he actually challenges himself. Because to be honest, I give Earl credit for at least challenging himself because a lot of
Right.
guys wouldn't do that.
Right.
A lot of guys would just go undefeated. He could have just easily pulled a corny move, moved at the 154, fought Brian Castano, fought Tim Tszyu, and just never said, hey, Bud didn't want it. But I give Earl credit for getting in the ring, giving up his whole A side to make a great fight. That's what it's all about.
He had all the opportunity. He had all the opportunities to do that when Bud took the daggone David Ebenezer fight. He could say, you know what, Bud don't want it, so I'm gonna move to 54. He had all the opportunity to do it right then and there. He said, I don't want none of those fights. I want Bud Crawford.
You know what I'll say though?
See,
I think
that's the part that ruffled my fellas when a lot of people say, oh, he was ducking Bud. The man said, I don't want no other fight. I want Bud Crawford. That man had every opportunity to move to 54 and fight at 54. That man said, no, I want to fight Bud Crawford. I don't want no other fight. They were like, oh, he was ducking. Dog, that's not a man that ducks. If a man was going to duck, that was his opportunity to move out of the weight class. Oh, that man went and took another fight. I'm out. Fuck it, I'm gone.
Yo, BVO, who you got in the rematch?
I got Crawford.
If it's at 54, do you think it could be 50-50?
BVO said he got Crawford regardless.
I mean, hey man, I want to see the fight again. You know what I'm saying? Just for the fun of it.
The same way I want to see the Tank Davis and Pitbull Cruz fight again. I know Tank Davis going to knock Pitbull Cruz out.
Errol Spence deserves a rematch. That's what he was promised. He wasn't promised no designated weight and none of that. Errol Spence deserves a rematch. He's a great fighter, bro. He just wasn't the better man, but he get an opportunity to prove himself. I hope he can put on a better showing. I don't think he will be victorious, but I just hope he can put on a better showing than what we saw July 29th. So that's all I gotta.
That's all he want. He said he believed he could do better. That's all he want. I said that man never said he was going to win the fight. He said I believe I could do better. He didn't say I believe I could beat him. He said I believe I could do better.
I will hope he's not going in there thinking he's gonna lose. I will hope.
I don't think he's going to go in there and believe that he's going to lose, but he believes he can do better. Whether that's put on a better performance or whether that's get a win, is doing better. Period.
Yeah, man. That performance was just a great performance, man. I seen it playing out. Not exactly like that, but shit. In terms of what Errol was going to do and what Bud was going, like the mistakes Errol was going to make and what Bud was going to do to expose that, he did that. You know what I'm saying? 10 times over.
It's like drinking vinegar, man. I gotta say, man. I gotta say this. Salute to my brother Q, man. The nigga called it perfect. I didn't see none of that. I didn't even know.
I will. Like I told Shelton. Shelton said it from the beginning. He said Bud Crawford was going to knock Earl Spence out. I didn't see it that way. I thought it was going to be a decision for Earl Spence. I didn't see it was going to be a knockout. I didn't think neither one of them was going to get knocked out. I
did. I thought the same thing.
BVO, you knew what was gonna happen. That's the shit that was making me. You like, yeah, I think Bud gonna stop it, man. You was saying that before the fight, man.
Oh, you know what it was. I'm gonna keep it a buck. From me watching boxing, said, oh, he gonna kill him, but I just didn't want to believe it, bro. I didn't want to believe it, but I knew when Bud was calm like that, I said he about to hurt him. But I know going forward, I'm never gonna do that again, bro. I'm gonna just go what I know. I ain't gonna never go off my heart, man, because what I seen, he didn't have a chance. Like I knew Earl didn't have a chance. I'm like, okay, he's super slow. He over his own jab. You're not gonna do that to a master boxer, man. You just can't. You can't, not unless you want to go to bed. So I mean, and then And then Bud got a new wrinkle to his game that I didn't even know, that power jab. I mean, it looked like a sparring session, to be honest with you. If we being real, I mean,
Yeah,
Bud was in there trying stuff. Like
yeah.
I'm like, whoa, I ain't never
I
seen
mean,
Bud try that,
according to
huh?
my man, manager Marty, he learned that from the snack program.
Oh, here you go.
That man, he be trying to get niggas to say that. I'm like, no, I'm not putting that shit on that man. Like
No.
when that shit first came out, I was like, BBO asked me. I said, man, I am not putting that jacket on. But Bud ain't never test positive
Even
for
though you
no
really want to.
fucking drug.
Even though you really want
I'm
to.
not putting that.
You
I'm not putting
but
that
you know
shit on that
what?
man.
Bud look like every skinny nigga that's
Yeah.
in shape. I mean, so you can't say that he juicy. He don't look like he's juicing. It don't look like it. You know. Now a guy like Connor Ben, whose whole body shape changed, pause. You can say, okay, this nigga's juicing. But I mean, Bud look
Yeah.
like a regular dude, man. He probably just drinking water, man. That's it,
A
bro.
lot of people like, and I hear the argument. Oh, Richard Conte, he's giving them drugs that you can't detect whether it's in their system or not. I'm like, well, if that's the case, then you can't tell me that they juicing. You can't tell me if they juicing or not because you can't detect it. I don't want to hear that until a man tests positive. I'm not putting that jacket on nobody. I don't care if it's my worst fighter. It could be Tyson Fury. If that man hasn't tested positive, I'm not putting it on him. Now I
You
would
know,
suspect it
you know the
because I know Tyson Fury is a cheater. I would suspect it, but I'm not putting
There
it
you
on him.
go.
No,
no, no,
he's a known
he
cheater.
talking
He's a
about
known cheater.
the drug test. He's not talking about
He's a
that
known
goofy.
cheater. That man
He
just
ain't talking
busted
about
for
the
cheating.
we put some Kool-Aid
Oh,
in
I
your
thought you were talking
water.
about the gloves. I thought you were talking about the
No,
gloves.
he talking about the testing dirty, man. He talking about popping dirty.
Touch 30. He definitely
That
did.
man, that man popped dirty. The glove and all that shit. Nobody. Everybody have their suspicions of it because of the picture that was taken, but nobody know
Hey,
for
didn't you start
sure.
that rumor, bro?
But
Didn't you
but
start that rumor about having his gloves loaded or something?
he said he know how to do it. He said he's with somebody that know how to do it, and nobody can detect it by dipping his gloves in kerosene or some shit like that. He said it. He came out and said it. That's why I said
Hey,
I'm not gonna put nothing past Tyson Fury because the man is a known cheater. He got caught cheating multiple times.
hey,
So
that's
I'm not
that's
putting
the
nothing past
dumbest
him.
thing I ever heard, though, bro. Like the
Nah,
fact that he's moving like that is crazy.
man,
I mean, now if somebody never tested dirty, I'm not putting that shit on them. I'm not suspecting them of anything. But somebody that have tested positive multiple times, oh shit, and he's a suspect. I'm not gonna say he did it, but he's definitely a suspect.
I'll tell you this though, man. No matter how it go, man, Deontay Wilder got beat to death. I mean, I don't know why people can't just say that it is what it is. He
No,
couldn't.
he did.
You know the funny thing is,
He got knocked out cold in the third fight.
there's nobody now that can beat Tyson Fury. You're not gonna be able to dig up Lennox Lewis,
I'm not gonna say
Muhammad
there's
Ali,
nobody now. I'm not gonna say
nobody
there's
now.
nobody now. I'm not gonna
Huh?
say there's nobody now.
Ooh, he'll kill Usyk, man. My
No,
mistake. Unalive Usyk, man.
Man,
if you clearly duck somebody, I'm not gonna say there's nobody now that can't beat him because you ducking that man for a reason. Because that man, you said you wanted 70-30, and that man said okay, and you said nah, I'm not fighting you.
he also said he wanted half a billion dollars to fight him. That's duck too.
Yeah, he also said a half a billion. So
Well, let me ask you
if
this
you
though.
yeah, he said he only wanted to let him have 2%. That's the
if you
number he said he wanted to let Usyk
Hey,
have
but
now.
when a
if you
guy needs
clearly
kid,
ducking
when a
somebody,
guy
I'm
needs
not gonna
kid,
But like
when a guy
outside of
needs
that,
kid,
I
his
don't
in the
see
drug
any
system.
reason why Fury wouldn't beat Usyk. Just looking at it from a matchup standpoint.
BBO will testify to this. I picked Tyson Fury to beat Usyk, but I said there's obviously something about Usyk that Tyson Fury do not want to challenge. There's
It's
something
the
about
it's
Usyk
the foot
that don't
movement.
I
It's the foot movement, man. You know, Tyson don't
I
like
think
anybody with good feet, man. He
challenge.
like dudes with
Matter
bad
of
feet.
fact, BBO was going for Usyk, and I said Tyson Fury beat him. I said that, and Usyk and BBO was going for Usyk. I said no, Tyson Fury beat him.
I think
I
that
think
they
it's
said
hard to
he
say.
was ready to retire after the Wilder fight. I think that fight took a lot of it took a lot out of him. So
Yeah.
maybe right now he just wants to just get whatever bag he can with as low risk as he can
Marky,
When the man
Mark,
comes
wait,
out,
Mark,
before he steps out.
let me say this real quick. You know that Ed got scrambled a couple times, bro. Like, I wouldn't want to get in there with Deontay Wilder, bro. Even though, I'm gonna be honest with you, Deontay Wilder is a real piece of trash outside the ring. That stuff he did to Mark Breland, man, was crazy, man.
Facts, bro.
he didn't do
I'll
Yeah,
shit
say
to
that
that.
Mark
was
Breland.
dirty.
He
But
didn't,
at
he
the
didn't do
same
shit to Mark
time, I
Breland.
mean, he
Time out.
listen, he
Shit
but
to
at the
Mark
same
Breland.
time, he stood on what he said, bro. He didn't want
No,
that
he didn't.
fight to be stopped,
Yep,
and he
that's
He
stood
didn't do
on
shit
that.
to Mark Breland. Mark Breland did that shit to himself. Mark Breland went over to the UK and talked bad about Deontay Wilder while he was still in Deontay Wilder's camp. He wasn't fired at that time.
I
It
ain't
was
heard.
after that he got fired. It was after that he got fired.
What's your sources to that? I'm not trying to say you lying. I
Well,
just
I don't know about that. I know that immediately after the fight, they said Mark Breland was in the hallway crying because Deontay Wilder kicked him out of his dressing room and fired him.
and
That
and,
was immediately after the fight.
That's
and
what I heard,
No,
too. I heard that
no,
same
he
thing,
did not.
bro.
hold up. And I know Mark
No, he did
personally.
not.
Hold up. I know Mark personally. I know I'm not speaking for because Deontay Wilder did tell him, you know, he knew what the protocol was. Don't stop the fight or whatever the case may be. I'm not mad that he fired Mark Breland. What I am mad about is the aftermath of it. This man got death threats, all type of shit. After, you know, type what's his name? Deontay Wilder. I don't know who brought this up, but they said Mark Breland spiked his water, some shit like that. That was brought up. And after that, he got death threats,
LDBC, man, you know what it is.
type of
that
all
that came that came from Mark Brennan himself because they asked him what did you spike Deontay Wilder's water on that interview that he did in the UK. They asked him did he spike Deontay Wilder's water, and what Mark Brennan said was I never gave Deontay Wilder water. If you go back and look at the fight, I never gave him water. But when you go back and look at the fight, Mark Brennan was the only person that gave Deontay Wilder water.
No, but those theories, like they were flying around immediately after the fight from Dante's Boxing Nation and all those other types
that.
of channels. You know what
It
I'm
didn't come
saying?
from Deontay
It
Wilder.
didn't
It didn't
just
come
come
from
from Mark Breland himself or that
because
interview.
Deontay Wilder didn't fire Mark Breland until after he did that interview. That's when he got fired. He was still in Deontay Wilder's camp, and I know somebody that's in Deontay Wilder's camp, and he would tell you he was still in his camp until after that interview.
I
I'll say
mean,
this,
if you're
bro.
out in the hallway instead of in somebody's dressing room supporting
Right.
them, I think that speaks volumes to
So
where your position is at
he
that
wasn't
time.
I'll say
he
this.
didn't get
I'll say
kicked
this.
out of the
Even if
dressing
he
room.
wasn't formally off the team, I think. I mean, come on, bro. Like,
Hey,
No, he
this is
did
what I'm
not
gonna tell
get
you.
kicked out of the dressing room. I'm trying to
That's
This,
tell
that's
you, he
no,
didn't
that's
get
what
kicked out of the
I heard
dressing
from
room.
his
everybody
part.
said. That's what everybody said, Free. Ain't nobody, I don't know
And
for
I'm
sure. I'm
telling you
just going
somebody
off.
that was in the camp. I'm telling you somebody that's in his camp.
And I'll
I'm
tell
telling
you
you somebody
but
from
these
like
are
somebody that's in his
multiple
camp.
reports, D Free, that's confirmed by multiple people.
Only
you
people in
got
this camp is
Okay,
his two brothers.
I mean, excuse me, this is the same report confirmed by multiple people. I'm sorry.
exactly.
dog, because somebody's in the hallway crying does not mean that he got kicked out. He might be crying because Deontay Wilder lost.
Okay, D Free. All right. Okay.
I'm
Like
Hey,
telling you
you,
Free.
somebody
like
that's
D Free, you're the most stubborn dude I ever met in my life, bro.
Like
because
Like,
you're not
come
gonna just
on,
tell
dog.
me anything. You're not gonna just tell me anything when I know somebody that's in his camp.
and
I
I
know
You
somebody
talk,
that's in his
all right,
camp.
man. And
I,
what does that mean? I
they
Dog,
know
told you that
he
didn't happen?
something different.
do y'all know Tay Jones?
Tay,
Yeah, take his brother, right?
No,
yeah,
he's not his
but
brother.
I
He's a
know Tay.
boxer that's in his
He's in
camp.
Deontay
I
Wilder's
He's not his
don't.
brother.
box as well. I know Tay Jones.
Tay Jones has his own. He has his own YouTube channel. He's in
Uh,
Deontay Wilder's camp.
uh,
He's a boxer. He's not boxing anymore. He used to box.
mm-hmm,
He's not
Okay.
boxing anymore. He used to box. He's in Deontay Wilder's camp. He
mm-hmm,
trained with Deontay Wilder on a regular basis.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you this though. No matter
He-
what nobody say, Deontay Wilder was not training, bro. And I don't care. He's never trained. He's like a freezer or something. He never trained in his life, bro. Because what we seen with Tyson Fury, that was some elementary stuff, bro. Like being balanced, having a decent jab, having your shoulders back. Like you talking about it was on. You know what? To be honest with you, how do you work with a
What
gold
are you talking
medalist
about?
and you don't get better at boxing?
Facts.
Huh?
What you
I'm just saying I don't think Deontay Wilder was working hard. I'm just being honest. I don't believe he was working hard because he was knocking everybody out. I don't think he was working hard. And I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell
working
you why I
hard?
say that. Look at how he fought. Look at how he fought Ortiz the second time. Luis Ortiz was dominating him for 7 rounds until he caught him with a shot.
Yeah.
Could that be come from the fact that Luis Ortiz was just a better boxer?
I don't. The reason I'm gonna tell you why I say that because I've seen AJ get with different people and I've seen him improve. I haven't seen Deontay grow any pause since
Whether
he's been a boxer.
whether you see AJ approve or not improve or not. But what I was asking you is because you saw Luis Ortiz dominating Deontay Wilder in the second fight, could that be because Luis Ortiz was just a better boxer?
It could have been that, but I'm just saying I've seen it over and over again where guys that dominate Deontay. Malik Scott was dominating Deontay Wilder. I just think he always have had the
Okay.
eraser.
What about the second fight with Romain Stavern?
Again, he had the ultimate eraser, and he was really athletic. I don't think he was working on his game,
Did
man.
you see anything? Did you see anything different from the first fight and the second fight?
I seen some.
Oh,
I
I
seen the
mean,
jab.
no, the only difference was Stavern's chin didn't stand up. I mean,
That
Wilder
was
was
it.
landing a lot and often in the first fight.
I
It's
Oh,
just that the
he was
first
landing a
time he
lot.
landed in that fight, Stavern's legs went out immediately.
oh,
It
I
was
know
over with.
argument that Wilder could box.
So basically, what you're saying is Deontay Wilder didn't have to change anything for Romain Stavern. He
no,
didn't
No,
he
have to
didn't.
change anything.
no.
Okay.
Until he ran into the Gypsy King, he really could do what he wanted. To be honest with you, and when he got in there with the Gypsy King, he got the life beat out of him. I mean, he just
But you
understood.
say you believe Deontay Wilder wasn't working hard from what evidence do you have that
I
he
mean,
wasn't
I,
working
I
hard?
did hear him say that he ain't start running until I don't know how true this is, but I did hear some with I think he says he just started like jumping rope or running something like that. I don't know how true it is, but recently
He just recently did what?
started doing cardio.
Deontay Wilder just started doing cardio.
Yeah, that's I heard that. I'm not saying it's true, but I did hear that shit somewhere. I don't know.
I was like, because Deontay Wilder always ran. He always ran. All you gotta do is go to his page. You see him running
No,
all the time.
no, no. He said
No,
himself.
man, D
He
Free. What
said
the
himself.
man? The
He don't
hell, no.
run.
Deontay
He said
Wilder
he
ain't
don't
never
run.
ran.
He said he don't
Exactly.
have
I
to
know. I
do
heard it.
what the old school fighters do. He don't run. He swims. He does other things. That's
Facts.
what he
Hey,
Yeah,
said.
that's what he
hey,
So
said.
don't
D
come
Free,
trying
he
to
the
make
type
up a
of dude.
narrative.
He
Don't make up
alive
a
just to
narrative
what
with
he,
him when he said
When he
out of
was
his
trying
own mouth on
to,
24/7 that he don't run. He said that.
Oh, you mean
so when you telling
I
me,
mean,
I
so
think
when you
D
telling
Free
me,
knew that. Hey, D Free, you the type of dude to lie to win an argument, bro. Come on, man.
listen what I'm saying.
Everybody know Wilder
When you
doesn't
telling me,
run.
All you got to do if you got
the
Showtime, look up the
has to be
24/7
changing.
for Ortiz and Wilder, and he'll tell you I
Dog,
don't run. I do other things.
okay,
I
I
swim.
understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Dog, I'm not talking about Ortiz and Wilder. I'm not talking about Ortiz and Wilder. I'm talking about Fury and Wilder. You going
Well, he
back
didn't run
years.
for Fury either. He probably didn't run the first time. He might have ran that third fight. He might have even ran that second fight, but
That's
he
what I
didn't
was
run that
asking.
first
No, he
fight.
didn't. He didn't run the third fight.
So that's what I was asking. So when I see him running for the Fury and Wilder fight, the trilogy, when I see him running, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
oh
he
god,
probably
I've
ran for
never
that
seen
fight.
the. I,
He probably ran for
I've
that
never
fight because
seen
he had his
Deontay
ass
Wilder
running
do
running for the
road
second
work.
fight.
yeah, we having the weirdest.
Hey,
All he
look,
does
I
is
always
jump
say it,
rope
D
and
Free.
lift
Hold
weights.
on, Marky Dan. I always say it, D Free. A good ass whooping will make you change some things.
Oh yeah, I know that. Shit, I know that.
A good ass whooping will make you change some shit up.
Yes, sir.
And in that second fight, he got a good old country ass whooping.
I mean, Like I said, I see the
And he
man
from
work.
the country, so he can probably relate to a good country ass whooping.
Bro, Wilder, bro,
Yeah.
he fought one great fighter and got beat, bro. That's it. That's. I mean, he had a lot of defense. Yeah, you know, nobody. He brought life back to the division, but
Yeah.
just
Yeah, him and AJ brought the division back. That's a fact.
I see D Free want to say something. There's not much you can say on that, bro. You know that's the facts, man.
What?
That Wilder fought one great fighter, lost, and he had many defenses, but against guys like we like to say Terrence Crawford. Oh yeah,
No,
he undisputed, but he didn't fight
I'm not
guards.
denying that. I'm not denying that at all because there's not a lot of great fighters at heavyweight.
I have been watching Wilder since 2011 and 12 on Showbox The New Generation. I
No,
always said the same thing about Wilder. If they ever
name all the
put
great
Wilder in
fighters
there with somebody who can box, they're gonna beat shit out of him.
name all the great heavyweights at right now. Name all the great heavyweights right now.
The great heavyweights
It's
right
not a
now,
lot of them.
it ain't
It's
none,
not a lot.
really.
It's
The
probably
best of
three.
the lot right now, if you're looking at on paper and what they've accomplished, the best of the
No, I'm
lot
not
is
talking
Fury.
about. I said
Fury's
great
the best.
heavyweight. I'm not looking at what's on
Okay, if
paper
you're
and
looking
what they
for the
great
for the
heavyweight.
elite
You talking
group
about
who've
all-time great?
accomplished the most,
You
no,
talking
for
about
this
all-time
era,
great? There ain't no
the
all-time
elites
great
of this
heavyweights right now.
era,
There is no all-time great heavyweights right now. There is none.
I didn't say
no. But hold
all-time
on,
great.
Sheldon, are you talking about the elites of this era?
I'm talking about the elites of this era.
Oh,
Okay,
Fury's the
I
elite of
would
this era.
say it's
So far.
AJ, Fury, Wilder, Usyk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those are the
that's
top
it.
guys.
Yeah,
Those are the top guys.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's
those are
it.
the
yeah.
top guys right now.
Those
In
are
the
the four
heavyweight
So I'm
guys I
division.
saying
would say.
there's not a lot of them. Yeah, he fought one
But
because
now,
there's not a lot of them.
wait a minute. Hold on. Stop. Now, let me ask you something. Those are the four. Do we got to put Zhang up in that at number 5?
No, he hasn't
No,
won a title yet.
I'm
Oh,
putting
wait,
Zhang in there.
Oh, at number 5,
Mark
Yeah,
that hating, bro. You
at
at
hating,
number
number
bro.
5.
5,
You got to put Zhang at number 5.
he's in the
um,
top 10. He's in the top 10.
Marky Dan hating, bro.
yeah, I put him 5. Yeah, yeah.
You got to. I mean, Joe Joyce was up there. They said Joe Joyce was a top heavyweight.
Yeah,
He
after you
knocked him
beat
out
Joyce
twice.
like that 2 times in a row, you'd have to put him up there.
Yeah.
I after what I seen from Joe Joyce, those last 2 fights, I ain't got him in the top 10.
Damn.
I got him in the top 10.
I mean, he beat the motherfucking brakes off Joe Joyce.
Those last 2 fights, I think F.A. Ajaba beats him. I think Frank
Nah,
Sanchez beats him. I think motherfucking Big Baby
Nah,
beats him.
Not Fa.
Who, Zhang?
I think he'll beat the
You
shit
talking
out.
about Zhang?
No,
Not
Joe
I'm
Joyce.
talking about Joe Joyce.
Oh, Joe Joyce. Yeah, maybe so. Those guys probably do beat Joe Joyce.
No, F.A.
I don't know about
Ajagba,
Nah.
Zhang.
Fa could probably beat him though. Fa probably. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, you
He got
sleep
that
on
power.
I don't
nah,
know.
after some of the fights I've seen from F.A., I don't think he could beat Joe Joyce.
Oh, I'm not talking about the fights you've seen in the past of FA. I'm talking about the fights of present and the fights of Joe Joyce ever present, not the past. The past you learn from your past. You improve
I
on
mean,
your
but
past.
you're the same guy who's talking about Earl Spence is 50-50 against Bud Crawford after the ass whooping he took. So how the hell are you going to tell me now that Joe Joyce can't win against this person or that person?
What I said, it would be 50-50 in my opinion. It would be 50-50 at 54 because none of them fight at 54. I said it would be, in my opinion. I
And
said
they
at
can fight at
47.
200.
Okay, well, this is my opinion, my nigga. Like, don't kill me for it.
I mean,
I'm
they
not
can
killing
fight
you.
at
For it.
75. They can fight at 54. They can fight at 60. They can fight at 47. It's all going to win the same way. The dude Spence just ain't good enough, man. His skills is lacking.
I expect you to
Errol
say that.
Spence skills is
Yeah.
lacking when it comes to that
And
guy.
F.A.
That guy.
Ajagba skills is lacking. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Now, them other guys around 54, I don't know what Errol would do with them. But against Terrence Crawford, he has no shot because he's not skilled enough.
I expect you to say that, Shelton. You a Bud Crawford fan. I expect you to say that.
No, but the D3, that's the reality.
Exactly, bro. Like you talking about fans and all this shit, bro. It's more than just fans saying the same
No,
shit,
I'm
bro.
talking about Shelton. Unless the other two, unless y'all two are Bud Crawford fans, I'm talking about Shelton as a fan. I know
No, I'm
Shelby's
saying,
above
I'm
Crawford.
just saying, I'm looking at
No,
it
no,
as a boxing fan, D Free, just as on boxing only. He's not skilled enough. The skill
y'all
gap,
not getting what
just
I'm
for boxing, the
y'all
skill
not
gap,
getting what I'm
from what
saying.
I saw, is too great.
Y'all not getting what
The
I'm
skill
saying.
gap is too great.
No,
He doesn't have a chance.
listen to what I'm saying. As a fan of a fighter, you expect your fighter to win all fights. You
That's
expect
cap,
your
bro.
fighter
What
to
you
win
talking
all
about?
fights.
That's cap.
As
I'm
a
not a
No, I don't.
hold
No,
on.
I
E,
don't.
listen,
That's
E,
cap.
I
No, I
picked
don't.
Spence, right? I picked
Yeah,
Spence. But
yeah.
this is the reality
so
of the fucking
hold
fight. This man comes forward in straight lines. Bud Crawford punches from
no,
angles. I mean, like, what do you want?
listen to what I'm saying. He
The
said that's
nigga got
cap.
chopped to
So
pieces,
Shelby,
D free.
hold up. Listen to what I'm saying before you cut me off. Shelton, he said that's cap. As a fan of Bud Crawford, what fight do you expect Bud Crawford to lose that at a weight
I don't
that he can
know.
fight?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if he beats Jermell at 54. I don't know that.
Facts,
I don't know that.
facts.
Would you
I'm not
Exactly,
gonna
because
sit here and
Jamel
tell you
got feet.
that he beats Jermell at 54. I don't know that.
would you
I don't know
listen to
if
what I'm
he
saying?
beats Canelo at 68. I don't know that. But I
I didn't
knew
say you know.
from skill to
I didn't say
skill,
you know.
skill to skill, I
No,
knew.
you're not.
That's why I told you that for 3
Listen
years.
to
Hold
what
on,
I'm
D
saying.
Free. That's why I told you for 3
I didn't
years.
say what you know.
From skill to
I
skill,
said
I
what
knew he would beat
fight
Errol
will give a
because
fighter
Errol is not skilled enough, in my opinion. In my opinion, he's not skilled enough.
Hold up, hold up,
Errol,
hold up. Let him go.
No,
Let him...
y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead.
Look,
I'm
I'm
gonna,
I'm
yeah,
a Crawford
I'm gonna,
fan, bro. I'm a Crawford fan, and this is on record, bro. I said
I'm gonna
I'm
continue
edging
watching.
Jamel to beat him. I'm edging. I got Canelo knocking him out. You know what I'm saying? This coming from a Crawford fan, so I don't think this nigga is unbeatable, bro. I'm not no fanboy like that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no. I don't think a nigga could get beat, bro.
What fight you think he's gonna lose?
I think he's gonna lose a Canelo fight, and I think he's gonna lose a Jamel fight.
yeah, I don't know if he beats those
He's gonna
guys.
lose the Canelo fight?
You said what?
You think he's gonna? Hold on, you said you think he's gonna lose the Canelo fight?
Yeah, I believe so.
Huh?
Yeah, I believe so. Can y'all hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
I
know if
heard
he
you.
can beat those guys. I don't know if he
I
can
just,
beat those guys. I'm gonna give him a
want to
shot.
make sure that I just want
Yeah,
to
I'm
make
gonna
sure
give him
I
a
get it. I
shot,
get
but
it
I don't
over
know if he can beat either one of those guys. He's never fought. Listen, D Free, he's never fought at 54. He's never fought at 60. So I don't know if he can beat those guys.
I'm
I
not
knew
talking
he
about
could
you,
beat
Shelby.
Errol because Errol is not very good. I've been telling you that.
Hold up, let him go. Your mic loud as hell. Hold on, let him go. What you say, D Free? Wait, y'all can hear me? Damn, y'all went quiet, bro. Y'all can hear me?
No, I'm saying he keeps saying the same thing, but I'm just telling you, I don't know if he could beat those guys because he's never fought at 54. He's never fought at 60. I don't know if he could beat those guys. I always
Yeah.
knew he could beat Errol because
They were
Errol
saying,
Spence is a one-dimensional fighter.
What you think of them saying? Oh, Errol Spence, he could beat Jamel because they've been sparring. And Errol be getting the better of
What
him.
have
What
I
you think
always
of that?
told you about sparring? E? What have we always talked
That
about
shit
sparring? Sparring don't mean
exactly.
shit.
That's what I'm saying. That don't mean that. It
Sparring don't
don't
mean
mean
shit.
as much as people think it do, bro. In a fight,
Yeah, sparring ain't shit. What happens when the lights come on and the gloves is 8 ounces? What happens then?
Earl would get his ass whooped. I think he could beat fighters like Tim Tszyu or Brian Mendoza,
Yeah, he
but
can beat
niggas
those guys.
like Crawford or Charlo that got skills and can punch from angles, nah,
What
he
have I
getting
always
fucked up.
told you, Marky Dan? I always told you Errol wasn't what they thought he was, didn't I?
Yeah, you
hold
told me
up
that
now.
all of
Hold up
you
now.
always said it wouldn't be that if y'all you always said it wouldn't be that hard of a fight.
No,
I
because
didn't
he's not
believe
what you
that
think he
shit.
is. He's not what
Hold
you
up
think
now.
he is because
Hold up
he's
now.
fought the same guy over and over again.
Hold up now. Hold up now. We ain't going to discredit Errol Spence now. You know what I'm saying? Because that's Bud Crawford best win. You know what I'm saying? So tread
I'm
lightly.
not saying it's not his best win. I'm saying the guy ain't that good. He's not what people think he is because he fights one way. He's one dimensional. He's easy
So
to
it's
beat for a
so
boxer.
he's not a great fighter then.
No, he's a good fighter. He's not great. He's good. He's not great. No. No. Hell no. He ain't no great fighter.
So basically, what you're telling me is Roberto Duran wasn't a great fighter either because he only fight one way.
Roberto Duran, prime for prime. Roberto Duran would beat the brakes off Errol
Oh
Spence.
my God.
No. What you said was
He would
only
beat the
fight one
brakes
way.
off Errol Spence.
Roberto
Roberto
Duran
Duran
dominated 135, then moved up to 140, 147 and beat Sugar Ray Leonard, my nigga. Like, come on. You need to
Come
stop.
on, bro.
No. What you said was
Roberto
Earl Spence
Duran
is not a great fighter.
fights at angles.
You said Earl
Roberto
Spence.
Duran slips
You said
shots.
Earl Spence
Roberto
is not a
Duran is
great
ambidextrous. Roberto Duran would beat the brakes off Errol Spence prime for prime. Beat the brakes off of.
Roberto Duran only fight one way, so they're not great fighters. They only fight one way.
Roberto Duran can fight multiple ways. He was a great boxer.
He comes straight forward. I don't know what Roberto Duran.
Roberto Duran fights with angles. Roberto Duran, he fought with angles against Davey Moore. He fought with angles against Iran Barkley. Roberto Duran would beat the brakes off Errol Spence. Prime for prime. He beat the brakes off that dude.
Whether he beat the brakes off of Earl Spence or not, that's not the point that I'm making. He fights one way.
Well, if he does fight one way, I'll give you that.
If it's an inside fight, he will beat the shit out of Earl Spence.
But I'll give you that. Listen, D-Free, I'll give you that. D-Free, hold on, D-Free. I'll give you that. But the one way that they fight is way better than the way Errol Spence does it.
Yep, Duran was way more crafty.
We don't know that because they never fought. We don't know.
Way better.
Then why are you bringing up Duran, bro?
No, because you're not hearing what he said. He said Earl Spence is not a great fighter because he fights.
He's not.
Way.
He's a good fighter. He's not great.
Roberto Duran fought one way. Marvin Hagler fought one way. There's a lot of fighters.
No, Marvin Hagler fought multiple ways. That's not true, D3.
Marvin Hagler was a switch hitting southpaw. What are you talking about?
And he could box from outside. Marvin Hagler had great footwork and an excellent jab.
He fought one way. He was a switch hitter. He fought one way. He came in there and knocked you out. He didn't.
So you would take.
He could knock you out from mid-range, long range, and on the inside, D3. Either way, he overwhelmed you.
You would pick Errol Spence over Marvin Hagler. Is what you tell me, prime for prime.
He fight when he fought Sugar Ray Leonard.
Huh?
What you say?
What style did Marvin Hagler fight when he fought Sugar Ray Leonard?
He came forward because Sugar Ray Leonard was boxing.
Okay. What style did he fight when he fought Tommy Hearns?
He came forward to go to war.
Okay.
You have to fight because Tommy Hearns damn near knocked him out.
Okay, but there are fights like Bad Benny Briscoe, Mustafa Hamshu, where you see Marvin Hagler boxing.
Okay, what way did he fight? Okay, D3, hold on. Okay, what way did he fight?
Marvin Hagler was not a one-dimensional fighter, my nigga. Stop.
Hold on, Marky Dan. What way did he fight Alan Minter? What way did he fight Alan Minter, D3?
How did Earl Spence fight when he fought Mikey Garcia?
Mikey Garcia is a lightweight. He should even been in the ring with Errol Spence. What are you talking about?
So was Roberto Duran. What are you talking about?
Mikey
Duran beat Iran Barkley at 38 years old. Come on. At 160.
You reaching.
Who the fuck Mikey Garcia beat at 147?
He's not even 1/4 of the fighter Roberto Duran was. Come on,
Roberto Duran was knocking out dudes at cruiserweight, D3. Like, this is not, like, I know Earl Spence, like, he's a good fighter. I get that you like him, but he's not on this level, bro. I'm sorry.
I didn't say he was on nobody's level. I'm saying what he said. He said Earl Spence only fight one style, so he's not.
He does.
And I'm bringing.
He does.
And I'm bringing.
He does.
Dog,
he just got exposed, and you still don't want to believe it. He just got exposed by Bud Crawford, and you still don't want to believe it.
Listen to what I'm saying. You said Earl Spence is not a great fighter because he only fights in one style. And I'm bringing up other great fighters that only fight in one style.
But they were better at it than him.
No, you say he's not a great fighter because he only fights.
He's not. He's not.
How many losses do Earl Spence got?
One.
How many losses do Roberto Duran got?
He got multiple. But let me ask you
How many,
this.
how
Does
many losses do
Earl
Muhammad
Spence
Ali
got
got?
what? 28 fights? Roberto Duran
How
got
many
over
losses?
140 fights. Number
How
one.
many losses?
Number
How
two,
many
you
losses?
tell
How
me,
many
listen,
losses?
hold on, stop.
How many
You
losses
tell
Muhammad
me
Ali got?
the Hall of Famers that Errol Spence fought, besides Mikey
We don't know
Garcia
because
and Bud Crawford.
they just
Tell
got
me all
finished
the Hall of
fighting.
Famers he
We
fought.
don't know. They just got finished fighting. We don't know because they just got
None.
finished fighting. We don't know who's
None.
going to be in the Hall of Fame.
Maybe
That's
Sean
your
Porter.
opinion.
You think
Maybe.
Ugas?
That's your
Ugas,
that's your
no.
opinion.
Ugas ain't getting no Hall of Fame. Danny ain't getting no Hall of Fame.
That's your opinion. You don't know.
They not
You
getting
don't. You're
in,
not.
bro.
Oh my God, D Free. You know, stop.
Oh, hold on.
Exactly, bro. Come
You
on,
said,
get him,
you
Marky
said,
Come
oh
Man.
my
on,
God.
D3. Come on, D3.
You said,
Come on.
oh my God. You said, oh my God, D Free. Tell me which one of y'all is on the board.
I'm not.
Which one of y'all on the board? So
I'm
you
not.
don't know. What the fuck are you
Well, if
talking
you
about? You
think,
don't
look,
know.
we gonna kill
First
this
in the Hall of
argument because I
Fame.
gotta go
Okay,
charge
D
back
Free.
up. We
All
gonna kill
right.
this because I
You
gotta go
don't.
charge
I'm
back up.
saying,
If you think
what
Errol
I
Spence is
said,
a great fighter,
I
that's
said,
great. I
what I
don't.
said was I don't know because they just got finished fighting. You said they're not. Like you're on the board and you're not voting for them. I don't know if they're gonna get in the Hall of Fame or not. I don't know.
Based on Danny Garcia's achievements, no. And the fights that he has lost, no. I do not think
That's your
so.
opinion.
Nah, I
And
I'm
think
based
he's
not
on
gonna
the
get in.
fact that only 3 fighters get in a year, no. This
I
is
think
my
he's gonna get in.
I'm not.
opinion.
That's your opinion. I'm not knocking that. But what I'm saying is you don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not on the board. I don't know who they're gonna vote in the Hall of Fame. Shit, I didn't think Tim Bradley was a Hall of Fame fighter, and he got into the Hall of Fame.
But how many people beat Tim Bradley? Only one.
Damn.
Only
It
one
doesn't
guy
matter
ever
how
beat
many.
him.
It doesn't
Damn.
matter how many people. How many top
Only
fighters
one
have
guy
Tim Bradley
ever
fought?
beat him.
How many top fighters have Tim Bradley fought? No, actually two, because Manny Pacquiao beat him the second time.
He fought
Well, who's the other
Ruslan
guy that beat him? Who's the other
Vodnikov.
guy that beat him?
He fought Manny Pacquiao. Fought Juan Manuel Marquez. Fought several
Lamont
fights. Fought
Peterson.
Devin Alexander.
Lamont
Fought a
Peterson.
lot of
Devin
fighters.
Alexander was not a top fighter. Devin Alexander was not a
At
top fighter.
140 at that time, he was. He was undefeated when Bradley fought him.
No, he wasn't.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
he
was.
was.
No, he was
Yes,
He was
he was.
undefeated. Bradley gave him his first loss. Yes.
And
He
I
might have
remember
gave him
because it was a bullshit fight where Bradley got cut and they
he
stopped the
might have
fight
gave him
early
his first loss.
and they gave it to him on points.
Fighter. He was not a top fighter. Now, in your opinion, he might have been a top fighter. In my opinion, he wasn't.
Well, at that time, that's how it was being billed, and I mean, he won the fight. And I think didn't Devil Alexander beat Maidana?
Yes. Beat the brakes off of him.
Exactly, and Maidana. I mean, come on, D Free.
You talking about who Alexander beat? I said who Tim Bradley beat. I'm not talking about Alexander.
Kevin Alexander.
Dog, but that doesn't. I said he wasn't a top fighter. Is what I said. Because he beat Madonna doesn't mean he's a top fighter. He beat Madonna. So what?
Tim
That doesn't
Bradley
mean he's
beat
a top
everybody
fighter.
except Manny Pacquiao. That makes him a top fighter.
Dog. So what you telling me is Jeff Horn was a top fighter because he beat Manny Pacquiao.
He was the world champion. Yeah, he was the top guy.
I didn't ask you was he a world champion. I said was he a top fighter?
He was the top guy at the time because he was the lineal champion because he beat the lineal champion.
No, he did not. Manny Pacquiao was not the linear champion.
Let me see. Lamont Peterson, Devin Alexander, Yoel Casamayor, Manny Pacquiao, Ruslan Pavatnikov, Marquez, Jesse Vargas, Brandon Rios.
He didn't get the linear championship until he beat Keith Thornton. That's when he got the linear championship, when he beat Keith Thornton. He wasn't because
Touchdown, Ohio State.
Floyd Mayweather shortly before that. So Floyd
Man, I
Mayweather
tell you,
was
Notre Dame is trash, Uncle Sheldon. They never do anything. I don't know why they always get ranked so high every year.
Who that?
Notre Dame.
What happened with Notre Dame?
No, they just gave up a touchdown. They're down 10-0.
Oh yeah, I mean it's 10-0. I'm not sure. My boys are gonna win. They're gonna come back. I mean, shit. Florida
Nah, I don't see it.
at this time in the third quarter, Florida State would have been up 30-0 on somebody else. They'd have been up 30-0 on somebody else.
They just had a close game today. And they had a close game against Boston College last week.
Oh, the top wide receivers out.
This guy, this guy who's guarding Marvin Harrison,
Junior.
he's rising in draft prospect. I
That's
mean, his
Marvin Harris.
draft stock.
That's
Damn,
Marvin
y'all ain't
Harris
watching
Jr.
Jessica McCaskill?
Fuck
Yeah,
that bitch.
I'm watching that too. That's
I ain't
Marvin
gonna lie,
Harris Jr.
she not that good, bro.
Exactly.
McCaskill about to beat the brakes off this girl. I mean, she beating the brakes off this
Yeah,
girl.
she beating her ass though. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah,
She beating her ass. But she's standing up. Like, I don't know. She got no stance. She's standing up too tall. I don't know. Squaring up.
I mean,
Trish.
she is a female fighter.
Whoa, don't do that. Don't do that. Just because she a
No,
female don't mean we
no.
gotta,
When it comes to female fighters, there's only maybe 10 to 15 elite female fighters. The rest of them are mediocre at best. There's only like 10 to 15 elite female fighters. The rest of them are mediocre at best.
I get that, but she could at least get a trainer that could teach her, simple fundamentals. I'm just saying, we can't use that as an excuse, man. Come on, man. I mean, I'm just saying.
Trish.
I'm just saying, if you're not elite, you mediocre at best.
I mean, you could be good.
I mean,
There could be a Sean Porter.
Oh
I mean,
God, I hate when people bring this dude up, man.
usually the ones that's good, like a Sean Porter, that's good. Those are prospects that's coming up. Usually, there's a few that sneaks through. But usually in female boxing, the ones that's good and that's coming, they usually coming up. Like Sadisha Green, she's good. She's going to be a leader at some point.
Hey, I'll tell you this
I
though.
wish would have took that fight. I wish Savannah Marshall would have took that fight.
I'll tell you this about Sean Porter. I know when they finally do make that Terrence Crawford documentary, he gonna be Terrence Crawford Jordan clutch shot moment. I know that when that documentary. That's gonna be the best part of the documentary. What? I'm down? I bet. Buzzer beater. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I said I never really bought into the whole fact of Sean Porter and Bud Crawford are close friends and all that, because that man got married and he invited Bud Crawford to the daggone wedding. Bud Crawford like, man, I'm going on a family vacation.
Damn.
I never. I mean, they use that as an excuse, but I never really bought into it. Now they might be friends. I'm not doubting that they friends. I just don't think they as close as a lot of people claim that they are.
Yeah, them niggas ain't close like that. Terrence Crawford about to beat his daddy ass in the amateurs, bro. On some street shit. Like, come on, bro. Come on, man. They ain't cool like that, bro.
Because I mean, all my close friends, they invite me to their wedding. I'm going.
Right.
I don't know a close friend that invite me to the wedding. I'm like, nah, I'm going on a family vacation. I don't know one.
I feel as though they may have. What can I say? They were. I wouldn't say the closest, but they were fond of each other. You know what I'm saying?
Like I said, I'm not doubting that they're not friends. I mean, they friends. I believe that they're friends. I just
But
don't
they ain't
believe that
close
they're as
like how
close.
Shakur and Terrence is.
Like now, I'm not even gonna, Shakur and Tank ain't even close. I'm gonna say like
No, I said
Shakur
no.
and
No, I said they
Keyshawn.
not as close as Shakur and Terrence are.
Oh yeah. They more like they more like Shakur and Devin. That's how they are. They like Shakur and Devin. They friends, but they ain't that damn close.
Yeah, his son slapped. You ain't heard about Terrence Crawford's son slapped Sean Porter? You ain't heard about
What?
that? Yeah, he slapped him.
His big son and his little son.
One of them. He said he gonna whip their ass for that shit.
Man, it's
He said if
crazy.
Sean Porter would have beat his son, he wouldn't have said nothing because that's how he grew up. Like if you get out of line, the neighbors handle you. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, just respecting.
Yeah, you put your hands on a grown man.
It must have been his oldest son if he said that because you're not
Yeah, I'm
saying nothing
saying
like
like if it's his little sons or one of them, it might have been like a playful thing. I don't know, but if it's serious like that, I mean, it had to
Yeah,
be one of his
I
big
think he
sons.
said. I think he said it was something along the lines of like he walked up to me like, yeah, my daddy beat you up or whatever.
hold on. Are y'all watching this fight with McCaskill?
Not really, bro. I ain't gonna. I'm keeping the boat with you, bro. Better things could be done.
I'm watching it. They got McCaskill
I'm
only
watching this
winning one.
Notre Dame Ohio State. Notre Dame, they're putting
I'm
together a
going back.
good drive right now.
I'm going back and forth, but they got McCaskill only winning one round. I'm like, what the fuck are they watching? Because I've been watching this fight, and McCaskill won more than one round.
I mean, she is garbage, so it's hard to tell if she winning or she just,
Baby, she's confusing the judges with her style.
Yeah, I'm just saying, man. Man, she garbage, man. That shit crazy, bro. Uncle Shelter got a crush on her too.
I mean, McCaskill, she is an attractive young lady.
I don't know, man. Depends on what you like.
I seen McCaskill outside of boxing. She's an
I
attractive
did
young
too.
lady.
She alright, man. She cool.
I ain't saying she got the best body in the world. I'm saying she attractive.
I guess.
Oh
Nigga,
yeah, this is the
Coach Joe,
commentator.
y'all only got 10
Yeah, she
points,
looks
Coach
sweet.
Joe. It's the third quarter. Y'all only got 10 points. I know you sitting there biting your nails right now. You only got 10 points in the
No,
third
I
quarter.
don't really have a dog in this fight. I'm just looking for a
No, I'm
good
talking about,
game, but I didn't think that at this point
no,
I,
I'm talking
I
about
didn't think that
Coach
Notre
Joe.
Dame could put together a drive after what I've seen.
No, no, my man, Coach Joe, he's an Ohio State fan. He in the chat. He talking about, ooh, we
Oh
defense, this and
yeah.
that. You only got 10 points since the third quarter. And my Notre Dame is driving. Oh, go, let's go. Got it to the 41. Okay, good run.
Yeah, they
Good
putting
run.
together a
Nice
good
run.
drive right now.
Yo, Marky,
Yo,
you subbed to my other channel, bro. I don't see you popping through the lives, man. What's going on, man?
what you mean?
My other channel.
Oh, that's my bad. I don't get notifications, bro.
No, don't let Ohio get upset. I'm not upset. Don't let Ohio get
But I'm
upset.
gonna come through if I see a next one.
Or the videos, man. I know you see the videos, man. Come on, Marky. That's messed up, man.
I just watched last night when I was washing dishes. I just watched one of your videos, the aftermath of all the Earl Spence haters after Terrence Crawford.
Man,
That shit
that's
was
my
funny as
old
hell.
channel, man. That's my old channel,
I
man.
know that's like 3 weeks ago, but still. But
I
I'm
know
gonna check
that
you
shit
out.
right there goated, man. I already know. A lot of people like them shits.
Let me see. I know you got Athletic Mind, and you got a new channel you just made.
Yeah, box of holes.
All right,
Yeah,
my
man.
notifications on.
Soon as Errol Spence lose again, you know that series coming back out, my boy. You already know.
Absolutely,
So
man. That shit is bad, bro. Them niggas, it's just like an endless comedy show at this point. Like you don't even gotta say nothing. These niggas cook themselves on a daily.
I'm just glad D Free then put himself in there. He low key is. He don't want to admit that he
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty
I
obvious
already
at this
know.
point. Like,
You trying to tell y'all, dog, I don't have no favorite fighters.
We know D Free. We know.
okay, yeah, okay, all right.
Okay, if you want to give me a favorite fighter, I'll tell you who my favorite fighter is.
I'm not gonna argue with you, bro. Like,
You want to put a favorite fighter on me? I'll tell you who my favorite fighter is. I'm about to tell you right now who my favorite fighter is. You want to put one on me?
There we go.
I'm gonna tell you who my favorite fighter is.
Tio.
Since y'all want to put a favorite fighter on me so bad, keep trying to tell y'all I don't have a favorite
Gary
fighter,
Russell,
but because
the
y'all want to
Russells.
put one on me, since y'all want to put one on me, you see that dude right there. You see them two dudes over there, or no, it's over here. Them two dudes right there, Gary Antoine and Gary Antonio and Mr. Gary. Those are my favorite fighters. If you want to put one on me, those are my favorite. Because that's my family. If you want to put a favorite fighter on me, I don't have a favorite fighter.
Yeah, you do kind of look like them, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I'd
my
say.
family.
Y'all blood related?
He even got the bald head like Gary. They look
Their
just alike.
Their oldest brother is my blood cousin. He has a different mother than they do.
Oh,
Like,
okay. I wouldn't even be able to tell. I thought they all had the same mother. That's
D-Free,
crazy.
take off your hat. Like, you look just like Gary when without your hat.
That man ain't gonna
I
take
look
off his
like
hat, man. Come on, man.
when I grow my beard out, I look just like Gary. Like this picture right here, I look just like Gary.
Oh yeah, you do, bro. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Wait. Let me ask you this. And no disrespect. That's the one that passed away.
Huh?
Is
No,
that the
that's
one that
not
passed?
Batman.
Oh, okay. My bad.
No, no. Batman passed away, but
No.
that's not the brother.
I'm talking about the brother that had passed away.
Oh
They
no
had.
no 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 no.
Oh, okay.
Batman is not an actual blood brother of the
No.
Joyce.
I'm not talking about Batman. I'm talking about
No,
it-
I know what you're talking. You talking about my cousin. Yeah, but what I'm saying is Batman is not an actual blood brother
Yeah, I
of
knew that.
the
I knew that.
Russells.
He like 60 years old. Son.
He's,
He was.
yeah, he's a actually no. Their oldest brother is 2 years younger than me. I'm 47. Their oldest brother is 2 years younger than me. But they have the Batman is a friend that they grew up with, and he's always been around the family. They just call him his
Supporting him
brother.
and stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
He's always been there. When I say always, I'm talking about from elementary all the way up to now until he passed away. But their oldest brother, he's actually locked up right now on a murder charge. But
Damn.
he didn't have nothing to do with it. They still trying to fight it. But he's been locked up for about 15 years now on a murder charge.
Damn. I ain't know
His
that.
name is Gary as well. His name is Gary Jones. He used to fight as well. He was I want to say WBC. It might have been a WBA. He was a champion as well. He came up with in the era of William Joppy and Zab Judah and Chop Shop. He came up in that era. He was fighting during the time those guys was fighting. And his manager was at one time with Sugar Ray Leonard. That was his manager.
Mm-mm-mm. Man, what's going on, McCaskill? What's going on?
Right.
Yeah,
He said trash. She got a little mustache too.
McCaskill taking some
Exactly.
shots to the body right now. She's taking some shots to the body.
Man, Africa,
Ready to
man.
be
We
a
need this win,
commentator.
man. We need this win from Africa, man. Bring that.
I want to see him beat Zepeda. Then I
She
want to
said
see him against
she's slow as Joe Joyce.
Yeah,
what you
she
say?
I don't
mad
think
slow.
nobody in the history of boxing is slow as Joe Joyce.
Yeah, that nigga slow, bro.
Nah,
But
yeah. He's
I've never
slow.
seen nobody that slow. I've never seen nobody that slow. He might be the slowest
Mhm.
boxer that was undefeated in the sport of boxing history.
One of
He might have been
was robbed of a gold medal too.
right.
He was
I,
he's an
Wait.
overachiever.
It's another one. What's his name? The one that Wilder obliterated, hit him in the chin, and his eye got big. I don't know how that happens. What's his name? Brazil.
David Brazil. Yeah,
Brazil.
How you get hit in the chin and your eye get big? That shit crazy. That nigga
No,
hit hard, son.
nigga
that
broke
man
his
whole
eye
body,
socket.
That shit crazy.
his whole body collapsed when he got hit with that shot. I've
That shit
never seen
crazy.
nobody their body just collapse like that. Like normally you'll fall back or you'll fall forward. That man just went straight down. his whole body just collapsed. It
Yo,
was
this
like
girl be in
everything when he
wars, bro. Y'all see this shit, man?
he
She in there.
yeah, I'm watching it right now.
He
Like when he
cannot
got hit with
separate
that
herself.
shot,
Damn. Why she
everything
be in
shut down when he
constant
got hit.
wars, bro?
Because
Man,
she doesn't have real good boxing ability.
but her name McCaskill. Come on, man.
Like
You
her
got
boxing
skill in
ability
your
is not.
name.
She got decent skills. It's not extraordinary. Like she fight on a flat foot. She don't have good
Iowa,
footwork. She fight flat.
Oh
bro.
man,
Iowa
look at
got
her
white
defense.
DBs, bro. This shit is crazy.
Look at her
They
defense.
getting cooked all fucking night.
This girl didn't even have no confidence going into the fight. Now she gave the girl confidence, bro. This girl was breathing all heavy and looking all around and stuff. Now that she done gave the girl confidence, now she finna lose probably now. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
Dog,
Trash.
why is nobody
Oh,
just
she
running the
had a.
ball?
Oh shit. Damn, she got a good chin, boy. That shit was crazy just now. My bad if my mic loud.
Dog, they
Trash.
just running the ball on Ohio State. I ain't seen them throw a pass this whole
Yeah,
drive.
I mean, it was boring. I
Bro, I
switched off
thought
of it for a second.
I don't know if you just seen that D free. I thought she just killed this girl with that right hand she hit her with, bro. McCaskill just got hit with the craziest right hand. I thought she dropped, bro. Her chin.
Pascal ain't got no fucking power.
That shit crazy,
No, she
boy.
don't. She don't have no power at all.
Damn, and she fighting like that.
Trash.
What way she fight? I want to see her against some of the top dogs, man.
I think she
Hey,
a
you know what's funny?
welterweight.
Hey, you know what's funny, man?
What's that,
What's
BVO?
up, BBO?
My
Hey, you
nigga
know what's
Bevo.
funny, man? Hey, you a goofy nigga.
BBO sitting over there saying his prayers, waiting for Richardson Hitchens,
Nah,
hoping
he eating
that
them
Richardson
Nigga,
Oreos,
Hitchens.
man. Nah, BVO eating them Oreos and Doritos, my nigga.
no, you over there trying to grow an inch. You know, we got
Man,
us some
what, man?
personal.
Pause,
See,
man.
Whoa, whoa.
Pause, man.
my bad.
Pause,
Hey,
man.
that
Come
sounds
on, man.
crazy, but the man's 4'11". The man's 4'11", bro.
Man, you
You look like
chat, man. I'm 5'8", man. Stop it, man. Don't lie about my height, man. I'm
Hey,
Crazy,
sensitive
the
BBO.
nigga
about that,
4'11".
man. I'm sensitive about that,
He
man.
the
I'm
only
four.
he the only
I'm
skinny dude I
5'8",
know with no
man.
neck.
Man, I ain't even gonna
ID
say it's
free.
gonna sound weird if I do repeat or reply to that. It's gonna sound weird, but
Yeah, Notre Dame, they put together a good drive running the football,
I told you they ran the ball all the way down the field.
oh yeah, they
but
got
their
McCaskill
offensive
consistent.
line was getting beat up in the first half. I didn't think they could put together a drive like that.
Yeah, Chris Manning's got
They lost
McCaskill
to
losing
Ohio
by a
State.
landslide. Damn.
No, 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 no. It's still a close game. It's
It's
6-10
10-7.
right now.
Yeah, it's about to be 10-7.
Don't vex me, man.
They got McCaskill
Uh,
in the last
Hey,
2 weeks.
much love, BBO.
but
Hey,
you know the
BBO,
funny
that's
thing
what I meant
about
to ask you. That's what I meant to ask you, BBO. What year did you play with Seattle?
BBO, you
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 said one
played
more time.
football?
You said
You played football?
Yeah, he played with Bowling
2013.
Green. Okay. He played with
Oh,
Bowling
boy.
Green.
Oh,
He
Oh,
got
that's
picked
what's
up
up.
by Seattle.
What position you play?
Right guard.
That's what's up. You was kicking ass, BBO?
No, I was laying on the gurney, man.
Oh
what?
man. My bad, bro.
Hey, one thing for sure, man, it's hard. It's hard to compete at that level. To be honest with you, man, it's not as
No,
easy as
I
it
put it
looks.
this way, BBO. You was among the elite to make it into
Yeah,
the
man.
NFL because a lot of motherfuckers that didn't make it. Niggas,
Yeah,
dog, you gotta realize there's thousands of players every single year that doesn't make it into the NFL.
Oh, my nigga was in the NFL. Shout out to you, man. That shit ain't nothing to. That's a
Damn,
big
bro.
feat, man. That's a big feat,
yeah.
my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
It's really just about. It's really about being healthy, man. People don't know it's really a game of luck, man. Some people be healthy the whole time.
So
people be like me, you can't be healthy at
so
all.
that's why you call out the guys who be on the gurney, the Anthony Davises of the world and shit like that, because you was on the gurney and shit. That's why you saying that.
No, because I'll put it like this: Anthony Davis is not hurt. He's not injured. He's just hurt. It's a difference. When you injured,
Oh.
I
Yeah,
get
it's
it,
a big
but he's
difference.
hurt.
It's a big difference.
He's hurt. That's
Yeah,
not a big deal. Okay, you talking about when you got plenty fasciitis. Okay, it's sore, but you $1 million player. You lucky to even be there. Why
Mm.
wouldn't you play all the games you can? That's what I
I put
mean
it
when I
this
say
way.
that.
And like he said, he's hurt. Nick Chubb's is injured. That's the difference.
Yeah, you can't
That's the
play.
difference.
You can't play injured. Like when you prime example when like Lonzo Ball is injured, he can't play. But Anthony Davis just be nicked up because he's not taking care of his body. And you
Yeah, he just
seen,
be hurt.
no, really, he got big as a house. It's just what it is. He got to lose some weight. I mean, he in
No.
he in the NBA, bro.
I'm talking about Anthony. I'm talking about Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis, he
That's
be
what I'm
hurt a
saying.
lot, and he could play. But Lonzo Ball, he was injured. He can't play.
Yeah, he cooked.
Yeah.
Anthony Davis need to lose about 30 pounds, man. He's too
You think
heavy
he gained a lot of
But
weight,
there's a
BBL?
couple times with like his where he experienced groin injuries where I feel like
because he's
he
too
really couldn't
big,
play.
pause.
No,
No, he's too big. You
those
gotta
when he was injured. Those
you
are
gotta
injuries.
remember, if you think about Anthony Davis, him and the Greek Freak were the same size. The Greek Freak is in shape.
I don't know.
Anthony
It's
Davis
just
is kind of
hard to.
fat.
Yeah. hmm
He's kind of
Yeah, you're
fat for his,
absolutely
like
right.
when you look, he looks soft and he look real pudgy. He's out of shape. It just don't seem like it, but he's out of
Yeah, I can
shape.
see that. Yeah, I can
Yeah,
see
he
I'm gonna
that.
tell
don't
you.
look like
When
how
you
he
look at,
looked in his first couple of years with the Pelicans,
you see
where
what
he was
I'm gonna tell
you see
you.
what
lean.
I mean?
Tell you
Yeah.
who's truly out of shape. I'm gonna tell you who's truly out of shape. The nigga
Who?
Zion. That
I knew
nigga's
you was gonna
truly
say that.
Yep,
I knew you was gonna say that, bro.
that man
I
ate
That
his
knew
nigga's
you
as
was
big
gonna.
as a
he
house.
about
bro.
to eat himself out of the NBA.
This
Wow,
man, he is
they called this
playing
fight
for
a
his
draw, bro.
career this next season.
They
Oh,
called
he
this
about
fight
to
a
eat
draw,
himself out
bro.
of the NBA.
Come on,
I'm
man.
telling
She lost,
you.
man.
Trash, trash,
That
trash.
She
that
lost,
man
man.
went from 100 like from 225 pounds to like 250 in a year.
He would, you
That
know
man about
what, bro? He was always 250 though. You gotta remember, free. He was always around 250. Now he's like 300. That's the difference.
yeah,
Biting
he
on
got
them
That's a
beignets and
he
shit,
got to
man.
like 300.
You gotta put
No,
them beignets down, man.
he about to eat himself out of the NBA. He literally about to eat himself out of
Them
the NBA.
beignets,
hey,
gumbo.
he
Yep.
really
You know
he
what?
And
really
all the
is.
shit
That's a
going
good
on
point.
in his personal life, he about to
No,
be.
you know what
This thing, all that money
he
about to be
started.
gone.
He started to remind me of Andrew Bynum. That's what he's starting to remind me of.
Yeah,
Andrew
that's a
Bynum
good
did the
Yeah.
point.
same thing. Andrew Bynum had
Mhm.
a lot of skills. He just ended up eating himself out of the NBA. He just
Sean
got
Kemp too.
big.
Sean Kemp got fat as hell
Yeah,
too.
you just got guys like
But
that,
see,
like
you know what?
Riddick
Sean
Bowe
Kemp,
from our sport,
but
Sean
Sean
boxing.
Kemp
Kemp in
already
them,
had a career, though. Sean Kemp already had a career.
but
He was old. He
yeah, his
already had
career
a
was
career.
already Hall of Fame. He was already good.
Yeah.
You got Zion. You know what's funny about Zion? He's jumping out the gym, but you know and I know you a basketball expert. You ain't gonna never see no 340-pound man jumping like that forever. You just
Yeah,
not.
no, hell no. Derrick Rose couldn't do it. How he gonna do it?
Hey, and you know what messed Derrick Rose up when he kept trying to jump on them pins and needles, man, like they was real ligaments. I'm like, dude, you need to stop. That dude.
Yeah, he fucked himself up, man. It's a curse of having good genetics and bad genetics at the same time, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Yeah,
blessed to have all this athleticism, but you can't hold up. You know what I'm saying?
you know that's what people don't understand. That's what makes Shaq so special because Shaq was like a dancing bear. Like
Yeah,
I
he was
would say,
agile with shit.
Shaq probably if he was in the league at his prime, he probably one of the most athletic dudes in the world.
He ain't better than Hakeem though. He ain't fuck with Hakeem, bro. To me, Hakeem, man, I don't ain't gonna say it. Y'all niggas gonna go crazy. You know what I'm saying? But Hakeem, he that dude, man. Yeah, Hakeem, that dude, BVL.
You talking about Cam Olajuwon?
Yeah, I got him as the GOAT, man. I don't care what nobody say. You know what I'm saying? I get
The go to
Kareem,
what?
bro.
Center?
Not the GOAT player, the GOAT center. You know what I'm saying?
Uh, I don't think he was
The
better than
GOAT
Shaq.
what?
The
You said the
GOAT
GOAT
center,
center?
not the GOAT player, the
No,
GOAT center.
no, he not the GOAT center neither.
I don't think it was as good as Shaq was, man. To be honest with you.
Man, I ain't
No,
gonna go into it with the head-to-head matchup they
No,
had
I'm gonna
during the
say this.
bye. But,
I'm gonna say this, and I'll leave it at
I ain't
this.
gonna get into it.
There's been 2 3-peats. There's been 3 3-peats since Bill Russell left, and Shaq is a part of one of them.
yeah.
I mean,
Bill,
he ain't go up against no premier center since we want to knock Jokic for not going up against no premier center in the finals and
no,
in the
Who's knocking
playoffs.
Jokic?
And
He the best in the
no,
world.
no, you cannot blame Bill Russell for them not being no superstar centers as
no,
himself.
I ain't say Bill Russell. I said Shaq. I said Shaq.
No,
He
I'm
ain't go up
saying
against.
Bill Russell. I'm saying Bill Russell
Oh,
is the
okay,
premier center. I'm saying he's the GOAT.
okay. Oh,
Yeah,
what over Kareem?
Bill Russell is the GOAT.
I don't know about all that.
You know somebody that people don't think about. X, I want you should do a video on one day. Is John
Yeah.
Havlicek's career?
John
That dude got
Havlicek
John Havlicek got 8 rings, shot
on the super
45%.
teams.
But
On the
listen,
super teams. Come on now.
He's
Yeah.
like it's kind of like Andre Iguodala in a
the dude
sense.
was a baller, man. John Havlicek, man, had one of the best balling careers ever, bro. Like he really
I
did.
guess, man.
I mean, he was an elite
Put his numbers up
defender.
against Larry Bird.
All I know is Bill Russell got more rings than he got fingers.
Bill Russell 6'9", he would get torched, man. KD would torch his ass, man. He's 6'9". What center? I hate to do this. What center would he guard? Not even from today, from the '90s, where that was the era of
He,
the center.
he wouldn't be a center of today.
Okay,
At that time, those guys wasn't that tall, so he was a center because they
okay,
wasn't that tall at that time.
good
So
point.
at today's time, he wouldn't be a center. He would be a small forward or a
Okay,
power forward at best.
that's a good point. But if look, all right. So you say that. I say if you say that he's 6'9", then his defensive ability is not predicated on being on the perimeter, guarding guys on the perimeter. It's post defense. So how would that translate? I mean, it's errors we talking about anyway. So
I mean, KG ain't a center neither. KG is a power forward or a small
right,
forward. He ain't no center.
right, guard. But
KG,
he was a big power forward though.
yeah,
Man, I
but
6'11".
swear,
he ain't guarding no centers. KG ain't guarding no centers.
I'm gonna tell you this about
He
KG,
He
man.
could
might he
though.
might
I'm
he
gonna tell you
might
this
He
get
about
on them
KG.
for a short period of time. He ain't guarding no centers. He might
He
be
the
on them for
most
a short period of time.
overrated cat ever, bro. He's not better than Dirk, man. He's
Nah,
not
don't
better
say
than Dirk.
overrated, but I can't give you that, bro. I
He's
can't, cause
not better than Dirk.
I get what you're saying, cause I do. I was saying I got Dirk over him, but I do, do a little
Yeah, Dirk is underrated.
Man,
Dirk
that dude beat a two-time championship Lakers team, and then smashed a a,
super
a
team.
three-star Miami team, bro. That dude, you can't say enough about Dirk,
And
man.
look at the run he went through. He beat OKC. He beat Kobe and Paul Gasol.
Yep. I
Well,
mean,
Okay,
like
I don't know,
crazy.
man. It's people when I argue with I don't know if y'all know JB Jason Brown. When I argue with him, he just say, "Oh, Dirk had one good playoff run," and I mean, you say that, but it's
Man.
one of the greatest though. You can't.
yeah, he did only have
And then
one, but
and then he turned around and say Dirk got bounced in the first round by AC Golden State. I get all that. You're gonna
I
have
mean,
your slip ups, but that playoff run that he had was one of the greatest, bro. It's one of the top 5 hardest championship runs, bro.
you know what's
So it's
funny
like,
though?
mm,
I think I know what you're saying, but I will say this: my Lakers, that time we won back-to-back championships, we was not gonna win a third because everybody was tired of Kobe. Like that's what make me laugh about how like now that Kobe's dead, all of a sudden he's a superhero. I've been a Kobe fan since '96. The dude was a terrible person, man. Like
damn, a
he
terrible
ran
person.
he ran Shaq out of there, bro. He ran Shaq out of there, bro. Like you know how
you
many
say you
rings
was a
he won?
a terrible person, BBO.
I
You
mean,
think
yeah.
about
Now
that?
that I think about it, I remember people saying that Kobe was really selfish.
Man, you know what Kobe said that let me know he was a hoe was when Kobe said I should have did what Shaq did. My man Shaq had to run out the whole restaurant to save his wife, and still didn't get to save his relationship because Kobe wanted to be a rat and say something stupid like that. Like, come on, man. When I
Well,
heard that,
right now, I was never a Kobe fan because I didn't think Kobe was the best shooting guard at the time that he played. I was always an Allen Iverson fan.
Yeah, Allen Iverson couldn't shine Kobe's shoes, bro. I'm just, I'm just telling you,
Nah.
bro.
I
Because really,
mean,
you got
Kobe was blessed to have a person like Shaq
I tell
because
you this though.
I don't
Exactly.
think
Say that
I
again,
don't
D3.
I don't think he would have had those 4 rings without Shaq.
And also,
He might would have
say
had
what you
one or
want.
two, but I don't think he would have had 4.
And also, look at this, D3. Say what you want. Kobe, it took Kobe a while to even come close to what Allen Iverson did leading that 76 team with no offense to the finals. You see how hard
No,
it took Kobe a
no,
couple years to come into, you know what I'm
Allen
saying?
Iverson, Allen Iverson won that first game by himself, and
Exactly.
Shaq said that plenty of times. Shaq said, "Man,
yeah, Shaq did say
y'all,
that.
y'all got to check that motherfucker, dog. Y'all got to check that motherfucker. Y'all got to check that motherfucker.
But think
This
about it
nigga
though.
winning this shit by his fucking self."
Think about it.
Hey,
Kobe, look, think about it. Kobe, even before he got Paul, he had a it was rough for him them couple years without Shaq. Then he got Paul, then they lost that first time, then they came back and won the second time in the finals against the no, first they faced the Magic, then they faced the Celtics, again went back to back. So he, you know, it took him a while. Allen Iverson in what was that? 96. That was like his, I want to say his 8th year in the league. Led that team with no offense. They was a great defensive team. I think the best defensive team in the league at that time.
Wait,
Led that team
what year was that?
0-1.
Yeah, that was that was like his that was like his 8th year. That was like his 8th year.
yeah.
Because Allen Iverson is around the same age as me. I think I'm like a couple of months older than Allen Iverson. And so yeah, that was
But
about
let me
8
ask
years.
you this though. You say he didn't have no offense, but I remember, especially when they played BC in Toronto, that nigga Aaron McKee was dropping threes like it wasn't nothing, bro. I,
No,
I
no.
remember watching that, bro. Aaron
The thing
McKee
is
was lashing
that
cats, bro.
the thing
And,
is, Allen Iverson had players that would play good for a game here and there. They
right.
wasn't consistent. Allen Iverson
Offensively.
was the only
Oh, okay, I see what you're
consistent
saying.
player.
'Cause I'm
Yeah,
about to
Allen
say, because
Iverson was
I've
the
seen Aaron
only
McKee hit some
consistent
big
player.
threes, man.
Yeah, Keys hit some big threes. Snow hit some big threes. Ratcliffe had some defense a little at times, but Allen Iverson was the only consistent player day in and day out. Even when they got Larry Hughes, he played good at times, but Allen Iverson was the only consistent player that they had.
They
Nobody
never
else.
should have got rid of Jerry Stackhouse. When they had Iverson in '96, they should have never got rid of Jerry Stackhouse. They
They
would have
wouldn't be
won.
able to they wouldn't have been able to keep both of them. They wouldn't have been
Hey,
able to keep both of them.
what Iverson like the shooting guard?
Yeah, he was a
Iverson
combo
was a
guard.
shooting guard. He was a
He
shooting
was all
guard.
in all.
And Stackhouse was a shooting guard at the time too.
Oh, okay.
Iverson played a little point. He was like combo, but he was really a shooting guard. He wasn't no point guard at
Yeah,
all. He ain't had
he was
nothing
a
about no
point guard.
defense.
They used him at point guard
Yeah,
for a short
for a
period of
minute.
time
Yeah.
because he played point at Georgetown, but he wasn't a point guard.
Yeah,
He
he
was a
was
He
shooting
nothing
guard.
played.
like
You
a
know
point
what?
guard.
He played point really well in Denver for like a year and a half before they traded him. And then, to me, I'll be honest, the best Allen Iverson I've seen was him that year and a half in Denver. The way he played in Denver at 30 and 31 was like ideal. Like it's
I,
kind of
I
sad they didn't win a championship with that team.
AI
Because
just didn't have I don't know, man.
he was too small, man. Pause. He was just too small, man. I think that's
It's
what it
not
was.
even that. He just didn't have a what can I say? I don't want to say he wasn't a star that's conducive to winning because he did go all the way, but it just that it was that one time. You got to look at his whole career. Like he just it
I
didn't
mean,
have a star
yeah,
conducive to winning, man.
I mean, but the thing is, like, when you look at Allen Iverson, you can't look at the team of the 76ers. You got to look at just Allen Iverson because Allen Iverson, he never had a complete team around him. He had pieces here and there, but he never had a complete team around him. But the
Mhm.
one thing that you can say about Allen Iverson, he was always in the top 5 in scoring. He was always in the top
Yeah,
5 in
4-time
defense.
scoring champ.
Yeah, he was always in the top 5 in defense. He was in like the top 10 in
Top
assists.
5 in defense? Most certainly not.
No, he was like leading the league in steals back then, like a bunch of
That
times.
I mean, bruh,
He played the
on
passing
ball
He,
defense.
lane.
he
Look,
led the league in steals a
Steph
couple
Curry.
years.
Hold up. Steph Curry led the league in steals. That don't mean he was this otherworldly
Steph
defender though.
Curry ain't got nowhere near the defense of Allen Iverson. Nowhere near.
No, he was a
But
winning
Nowhere near.
defender.
Allen Iverson, his deep, no, because you could
He
play the
wasn't a good
passing
defender.
lane.
No, he was a good team defender, X. I won't say he was a good
Uh,
one-on-one guy, but in the
I
passing
don't know.
lanes,
So
he was
all you got to
lethal in
do
the
is go
passing
back
lanes.
and Look at the season that he played. He was top 5 in defense.
I'm very aware of Allen Iverson. I've never heard that he's no. I've watched. You look. Curry led the league in steals. That doesn't mean he's, you know what I'm saying,
No,
or top 5 in defense. None of that. You know, if you want to say steals,
But
I'm
that's
not
cool.
a
talking
big deal,
about
though,
that.
X. That's a big deal, man. To
Oh, of
have two,
course it
three
is.
steals
Of
a
course
game.
it is. Of
He
course it
was
is.
like,
He got
that's
good
what I'm
hands. He got
saying.
good hands.
Dog,
But that
You
don't
know
mean
what
you
I'll
he's
gotta look
like
say?
at
It
when
might have
Allen
looked like
Iverson
he was
played
better than he
defense.
probably was. I'll just say that.
When
It
Allen
looked like he
Iverson
was better
played
than he probably
defense,
was.
see what you thinking is Allen Iverson played defense. He's checking the 2 guard. No, when Allen Iverson played defense, he's checking the point guard. He shuts the point guard down when he's
nah. I've
playing
never heard.
defense.
Nah, that's cap. Come
No,
on, man.
all you gotta do is look. You can go look at it. You ain't gotta take my word for it. Go look at it.
He was,
He's top.
hey, no,
He
hey,
Because
played more
all
defense
all
he
than
was
me.
giving.
all that Allen Iverson was offering on offense is literally impossible for this man
How many
to
times?
be
How
as
many times
equally
Allen
good on
Iverson been all
defense.
defensive team? How many times
Huh?
Allen Iverson been all
None.
defensive?
None. I don't even got to look at it.
No,
It's none. You can look it up. It's none.
I'm about to pull it
Well,
up right
all
now.
defense.
Yeah.
None.
I don't know. Hey, I think he just played the passing lane. I don't think he was a good defender because I seen him get smoked a bunch of times,
Torch.
bro.
Come on, bro. I know this shit, man. BBO, you know I know this shit, bro.
He
It's
was too
none, bro.
small, man. Because VC had his way. Pause, man. VC had his way on here, and they had to get what's his name, Jermaine Jones. Yeah, Jermaine Jones. They had to get Jermaine Jones on it because he was killing Iverson so bad, man. Like Kobe was. Remember, Kobe wasn't guarding Iverson. Tyrone Lue was. He was guard. I think with free centers, they had him guarding point guards. He didn't do bad. I mean, he just wanted. I wouldn't say he was no defender. He like a Chris Paul. He was like a traffic cone. I
Look,
mean,
I looked it up.
if you don't
Look,
get the,
none. None. Like I said, he made no defensive teams, bro.
It's a none. It's a none.
I'm telling you,
it
man.
just what I'm saying is when you watch it, it seemed like it, but he really wasn't a defender like that. He just
He
kept getting a
wasn't.
lot of steals. I mean, you would look up X and the nigga going with the ball. That's what I mean. That's probably what
That
Free
should
was
have
talking
fooled
about.
you. You know what I'm saying? Because I seen Curry do the same shit, and niggas, oh, Curry's a defender. He got 3. He was averaging 2 steals. I'm like, bro, the niggas, no. And Curry
You know
definitely
what
picked
I
up a
will
great
say
effort
about
I
rate.
think
Curry?
James Harden led the league in steals one year.
Yeah, even
Curry,
I think he
Curry
did
is a
too.
willing
Yeah,
defender. I
yeah,
don't
he
care what
willing. Yeah,
nobody
facts.
say. Steph
He is.
Curry
He is.
is a willing defender.
He
He
just
will.
not good.
I mean, he
That's
gonna
what
get
it is.
cooked. He gonna
But he
cook. He
willing.
gonna get cooked. He will guard you, because
Facts. That's a
man,
fact.
Kyrie was cooking him, man, in the finals when we went to the finals, bro. Was cooking him. And he right there with him getting cooked. One player that y'all don't give no love to he got a ring because he locked Curry that last shot, man.
You said
That
who?
last shot, game 7 at Oracle, clamped him.
You said Kevin Love?
Yeah, that last shot.
Oh,
Look at that last shot. He
well,
put
I
the
remember that.
clamps on Curry. Clamped him, man.
Yeah, you can't stop Curry now. Them days over with, bro.
You know what it is? He didn't got. I think he's juicing, man, but he didn't got bigger and stronger out of
You
nowhere,
say
bro.
he
You don't.
juicing.
I think he's
No,
juicing,
What's
bro.
no, you can stop Curry because he's been stopped. What you
Nah, he
talking about?
can't be stopped no more, man. That's over with, bro. That's I seen the things that was or the
No,
schemes and stuff like that that was used to try to stop him, but
did y'all
like
see last year?
last year he wasn't stopped. He was slowed down. He was not stopped though. And if you think about it, he was the only
I'm not.
offensive threat on his team.
When I say stop, I'm not talking about completely no points. Stop him.
Uh
He ain't doing nothing. When I
You know
talk
how to
about
tell
stop,
what he's talking
I'm
about.
talking about shutting. I'm talking about slowing them down, shutting them down, slowing them
right. But
down.
look at this
No,
though.
there's elite players on every team that can't be stopped, but they can be slowed down.
Look how impressive this is though, D Free. The whole defense was keyed in on Steph. Right?
Because
The whole
Clay
defense.
hurt.
Hold up,
They ain't
hold
have
up.
nobody.
Hold up. The whole defense was keyed in on Steph, as it should be, right? And that series was still tough for the Lakers to come out of. It wasn't like, oh, they separated themselves. They
What the
won
fuck you say?
two, but that
What
series,
the fuck you say? I've been nigga out.
you know what I'm saying? I know BVO doing all that. I didn't hear it, but
No,
that
no. All
Steph
I gotta
Curry,
say is,
it was tough for them to even slow him down, bro. With
no,
Jared
how
Vanderbilt.
many points did Steph Curry average this year?
He averaged 25 on good, or what, this year's season or that series?
This year's season.
This
This
season, you
past
saying
year.
in total?
This past year, not the year coming up.
Let
The
me
year
look it
that
up.
just passed.
Let me look it up.
My son is a
What?
Steph Curry fan, and I know he came in the room disappointed many times because I had Jordan Poole on my fantasy squad. He came in the room disappointed many times. He's a Steph Curry fan. When I say Steph Curry fan, this nigga plays basketball. He idolized Steph Curry's movements. He
Steph
do
Curry, one of the
damn near.
greats, man.
D free.
He,
10 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
I said,
Notre Dame putting together a good drive.
I'm watching the game. I try to tell you, though, Notre Dame, they right where they want to be at. They played this game close. They
Yep.
right where they want.
They played
Hey,
good
Marky
defense
Dan.
and they didn't make any mistakes.
Hey,
They right
Marky
where they
Dan.
want. I'm trying to tell you, they right where they want
Yo,
to be at.
Hey, man.
Steph
Hey,
averaged 29 points.
me and D
29
Free
points.
started our new crew, man, the Lethal Injection crew. You trying to join?
which
Connor Ben on
crew?
the
Man, that's from the Boondocks, man. How you gonna rip them off like that, bro?
dog. This nigga Connor Ben, dog. That man look like he look like he on something right now.
Yeah,
Oh my God! Don't say that, D free.
They letting this nigga fight too, man. Come on, man. This is a
I'm not
disgrace.
okay. I'm gonna take that back. I'm not gonna say he on something, but he looked like he had a couple of eggs this morning.
You have to stop. Y'all keep talking. Huh?
He looks
You
yoked
keep
up.
talking, man. And you shut the fuck up.
Putting that
He looked like he had a
protein in
couple
his
of
eggs,
eggs.
man.
He looked like he had a couple of eggs. Dog, I didn't know Connor Ben was only
Is a
5.
no good, lousy son of a bitch. Hey. That's exactly what he is a no good, lousy.
I did not know Connor Ben was only 5'7". That man is short as
Conor
shit.
Ben is a destroyer.
Man, stop it. You be capping for this man, man.
That man is short as shit. I
Why
did
that
not
nigga
know he
got
was.
his bro? Anybody who wear their socks like that, I'm rooting against them, bro. I hate that shit, bro. For real, bro. I hate that shit
hey,
with a
you a goofy
passion,
boy.
I
bro.
guarantee he gonna
Everybody that wear they
destroy this
stuff.
nigga here
The fuck,
tonight.
man?
It's anybody that wear their socks like that.
I
That
don't
dude a
like that
fool, man.
shit, man.
His daddy
Guys did that
wore his
shit.
socks like that.
Yo. When guys went in there with spins, bro, with them socks like that, I'm like, yeah, he get his ass whooped. I was like, yep, he get his ass whooped. I don't like that shit, bro. Why you doing that, bro?
Let's
That's
go,
some
Notre Dame. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's take this lead right here. Wide open. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
What I'd say is this, murder. It's us Ohio boys. You know how we get, you know how us Ohio niggas get down, nigga. Ohio nigga, double O. What's up, yo? Columbus, Akron, Cleveland, Springfield, Dayton, Youngstown. What's up, y'all? Cincinnati too. I forget about you. You know I love y'all niggas. What I'd
Yo, BVO. The only nigga that can get away with that sock shit is Pacquiao, bro. He the only, and he don't even wear his shit that high, bro.
No, he don't get away with that shit. This nigga BBO, every time he plays that video, our viewings go down.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
It's like 4 niggas dropped off as soon as he put that video on. 4 niggas dropped off right away. Every time.
Fuck Fred, fuck Howard, and fuck all of them.
What about Robin? She's hot, right?
Robin?
Yeah.
Who cares about that bitch?
What about that?
I ain't gonna lie, man. I love that Blood Crawford clip, bro. I love that Blood Crawford clip, bro. I ain't gonna stunt, bro.
Man, this better be a quick serve. You better serve this nigga in that.
Knockout, dog. If he don't get a knockout, it was
Conor
all
Ben
good.
look like he just got out of prison, man.
He look like he just got, I told you he looked like he just got finished eating some
It's
egg.
crazy.
I tried to
Hey,
say.
Marky Dan, you kind of meat right,
He
bro.
high, bro. Look at this nigga doing all this shit, bro. He high, bro. He on
Nah, I'm
crack.
saying he looks weird. That's why I be when I say that.
He's snorting that shit too, boy. You got that shit.
Yeah.
You seen Kel Brook?
I don't hate the kid.
You don't.
I don't hate the kid, but I just like to put him in the hospital, though. I like to send his ass to the damn ambulance.
Yeah.
Hey,
Round one.
on a good note, I was gonna tell you, bro. A lot of that stuff you told me is hilarious, bro.
What?
Really been working with my YouTube channel. I'm back up.
Wait, say it again.
A lot of the stuff that you showed me has really been
Huh?
working for the YouTube channel, bro. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course, bro.
Yeah, we getting got like 20,000 views a day, man. The last couple of days.
Wow, that's great, BBO.
Hey, and really, the cool thing, the murders to that Puerto Rican kid Shakur been helping out too. He said he is high, I'm weak.
Yeah,
Hey,
he fight kind of been fight like a fake ass knockoff, great value version of Keith Thurman, bro.
No, if this nigga Conor Ben don't get attempted murder in this daggone fight, dog, it was all the egg prior to this fight.
there's an
This dude need
attempted
to
murder.
Damn, he already started landing power shots.
this dude look like he's made for a knockout. It's like he was built to have a knockout tonight.
You know
Shots
what?
to the body.
I don't know why niggas like Conor Ben, man. I'm not a big Conor Ben fan. I think he sucks, bro.
I'm not a big Conor Ben fan. I've never been a big Conor Ben fan because when I heard him say that he wasn't trying to fight none of the top guys at welterweight, I'm like, dog, so what the fuck is you fighting for?
He said that?
I didn't hear him say that.
Well,
No,
no,
that's not
he
true.
didn't, he didn't. He didn't say he wasn't trying to fight him. He said he wasn't ready for him at the time. And I'm like, so what the fuck are you fighting for?
I mean,
And
no. I heard him say that he wanted to fight Boots Ennis after the Chris Eubank Jr. fight. Now,
That keeps
however
squared
much
up.
you might say, now
that was
whether or not he
after.
was telling the truth, that's what he said. So we
That keeps
can't say
squared
that he
up.
never called for any top guys.
Hey,
You know
Marky,
what's
that
funny?
I mean, he said that after he had said what I just said. He said he
If
wasn't.
Boot,
They was his team was moving him slow. He wasn't trying to fight none of the top guys at this moment. He'd fight, but this is already after he done made a name for himself. He's moving up. Boots and them trying to get fight. Boots and Virgil trying to get fights with the top guy. He like, man, I'm not trying to fight these guys now. I like the way my team is moving me. They moving me slow. I like how they
Oh
moving me.
hey,
I
Marky,
mean,
man,
you
I
get
don't give a fuck what
he would have tough
what
as
y'all
hell.
niggas say. I like Conor Ben. He has an
If
exciting
Virgil,
style.
if Virgil Ortiz wouldn't
Like
have got
because
sick,
he's a
man,
knockout.
he would have
That man off
dominated
the
Boots,
edge.
man. He would have
No, he wasn't.
dominated Boots, man.
Yeah,
what? BBO, you got
maybe.
He
Off the
would beat.
edge, maybe.
He
Off
would
the
BBO, you
beat.
edge.
gotta
He would
stop
beat
the
Boots to
shit you
death,
be
bro.
saying, bro. I
You
be trying
nuts,
to
bro.
help you, bro. You gotta know what you looking at,
Virgil
BBO.
Ortiz.
Come on, bro. Come on,
You
bro.
looking at a man with you
Come
looking at a
on,
man that
bro.
had eggs in the system. Take the eggs out of the system, we don't know what he looked like.
No, I'm talking about Virgil Ortiz, bro.
No, he would have got stopped by
You
Boots.
nut.
Virgil,
Didn't even want his dog, he would have got stopped.
Bro, look at this. Virgil, my nigga, bro.
Yeah.
But he not being Boots, bro. He one of my favorite fighters, but he just the style is not good for Virgil, bro. You know, it's gonna
Man,
be
you
a good
telling me as
fight.
big pause,
He
as
would
big
get
and strong as
stopped by
Virgil is? Are you serious?
Boots. He
Bro,
would get stopped by
BBO,
Boots.
this is why this is why I try to tell you with Spencer Crawford. I'm telling you the same shit with this fight, bro. It's gonna take more than what Virgil doing to beat Boots, bro. You know what I'm
Oh my
saying? It's not many facets to Virgil game, bro. He coming
No,
at you
it's
one
not. But
way.
what I'm saying is, you don't think he'll catch you when he in there playing?
no.
I don't look. Let me say this, and I know this may get shot down quick, bro. But when I think Boots understands that Virgil is not no nigga that he could just go in there and fuck around with. He knows that that's another guy, that's another one of his contemporaries that is a serious contender. You know what I'm saying? He not gonna go in there like he did with Villa. Who, come on, Villa, bro. He a former 140 pounder. Crash through that dude's skill set is, come on, bro. It's I don't want to say nothing, but it's not that good, bro. He know Virgil is very dead. He not gonna go in there playing, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. I could be wrong. That's just me though.
I keep telling BBO this. Boost only does like if you watch Boost fight the first 4 or 5 rounds, he doesn't do that. When he realized that they don't have nothing, that's
Fact.
when he plays around.
Fact.
But if he knows that this is a serious fight, that man ain't playing around.
And Virgil, if Virgil not that elusive too, man. He gonna be right there to be hit, bro. So
I give you a perfect example. When he was fighting Karen, he didn't play around in that fight. He was trying to get Karen out of it. He couldn't. He couldn't get Karen out of there. He didn't play around that fight.
I've never seen Karen fight like that ever. I don't know what that was, bro. I don't know if that.
Whether you see Terrence fight like that or not, that's not Terrence. That's Boots. But what I'm saying is
No, I said
when
Karen.
Boots,
I've never seen Karen fight like that. I never seen
oh
him
yeah,
fight like that.
Karen wasn't trying to get knocked out. He was like, man, fuck that, I'm not getting knocked out. I know what this nigga do. I'm not getting knocked out.
but
Hey, he
I
ran.
will say this though, if Virgil, you know what I'm saying, like Virgil got a chance to win. I'm not saying he not gonna fucking win, but I'm just edging Boots. Virgil, he got that power that could put Boots out, vice versa. You know what I'm saying? So it's
What I
like
would tell
he'll
you is
fight.
Virgil would not win at 47. I can tell you that.
Maybe at
There we
160.
go.
At
He
160.
would not beat Boots at 47 at no time.
At
Because
160, he'll beat him.
that man can't even make 47. Every time
I
he's
don't know
trying to
why he
make
was trying
47,
to fight at 47. To be honest with you,
every time he's trying to make 47, he's having an issue now. He postponed the Staniotis fight 3 times. He can't make 47. He
you
got
know
to
he
move his
passed
body.
out the weigh-in. Hey, have you ever seen that X where somebody passed out at a weigh-in?
Hell no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that man.
Jaime
But
Munguia.
what I will say is, ever since the COVID happened, that's what's been happening to him.
I like what I'm seeing
It
from
wasn't
Conor Ben right now, man.
Man,
it
you
wasn't
need to
He's
happening
stop,
making this
before.
Barky,
dude pay
bro.
for his mistakes.
You need to
It's an
stop, man.
exciting performance.
Come on, Barky. This shit trash, bro.
It's a good performance. What you talking about?
That nigga in there fighting you, bro. Come on, bro.
Man, you giving niggas like Keyshawn credit, so I don't give a fuck about what you say.
Oh, whoa, that's what we not gonna do. Come on, Keyshawn is the goods, actually.
You
You know what I'm
said
saying?
Keyshawn the
How
I don't
good.
even
you
like.
know? How
Bro,
you know? Based on
bro.
what you see him
Hold on.
fight, how you know?
I met this nigga in person, bro. This nigga slighted me. I don't like this nigga, but I'm keeping the buck. Keyshawn the goods, bro. You know what I'm saying? That nigga the goods, bro. So I'll be honest, bro. Conor been not the goods, bro. He a drug cheat. You know what I'm saying? He not fighting competition like that. Come on, man. He in there
Frankie
with
Martin
this.
was talking to Keyshawn kind of
Okay,
crazy.
but
He
I'm
felt
just
Keyshawn
saying
scared
right
of him.
now what I'm seeing. He's making this dude pay for his mistakes. That's all I'm
He
saying.
he better
Golly.
not be let that guy get off for him, man. Come
No,
on, Martin. You know
the dude
this.
that he's fighting is ranked like 126 in 154 fights.
Shoot.
He seems like a teddy
He
bear, man.
should
What's
pay.
wrong?
Hot
He
as
should
shit
pay
down
for
here,
it.
man.
Man, I hate to do this, man. I ain't trying to cuff nobody, man, but I know niggas got different relationships with their family members and shit. But I'm a grown man, bro. I'm not kissing my father in the mouth, bro. I just can't. I'm not doing that shit, bro.
LOL.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah, when you're a grown man, nah. I mean, I don't mind. Like, I don't give a fuck if a nigga want to kiss his son like on the lips when he's a child. But like, when you're a grown man, that
Yeah,
shit
when
is
you a
weird.
grown man, that shit is come on, come on,
You
bro.
kissed a boy on the lips as a child?
What? What?
No, your father.
Oh, I
Oh,
stopped kissing my father on the lips when I was like 6, 7.
Yeah, bro.
I
Like
was like,
I never
Yeah,
kissed
like
my
that's
father,
the
bro.
normal
Bro,
age.
bro. It's not wrong with when you little doing that, and I never did that. Period. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause my father,
what I will
Me
say,
neither.
what I
But
will say, what I will say is, in some cultures they do that. I will say that in some cultures they do that. I
no,
will
like
say
me,
that.
I kiss my nephew, but he's 3 years old. Like, there's a certain age that you stop doing that because he has to go out and interact with other boys. You know what I'm saying?
man, that
Yeah,
shit.
I mean, but like I said, in some cultures they do kiss men on the lips.
Yeah, I guess
I don't know.
I
Like, I
guess
mean,
I
yeah,
guess it's
yeah.
that
Like
UK
in
culture then.
Italy.
That
Oh shit, Conor Man piecing him up. Ooh,
That's that UK culture, man. Cause Conor Ben definitely be tonguing his father down and shit, bro. Pause.
hell nah, bro.
Damn.
hey,
I don't know about the tongue. I was talking about just a
you know
regular
what's
old
funny?
pet.
Hey, you know what's
No
funny?
tongue.
If you ever want to
Oh,
walk to the curb, that boy actually bring you right to the street. You say, you brought me to the curb? No, he gonna just lay in the street, man. This dude is tough, man.
man, this
I
dude
tell
got a
you what though,
chin.
I tell you this though, Conor Ben's sister, man, she sexy as shit, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, man. Hey, no disrespect, Conor A. But his
No,
sister, man, I
I ain't
don't know
never
if y'all
seen him.
man, she sexy
no,
as
this
shit,
kind of
boy.
been right here. This kind of been right here. I don't
I
think he
seen
need
Brandon
this.
Figueroa's sister.
Oh yeah, she's straight. She's straight. Yeah, she got a nice body and shit.
Let me see.
And Conor Ben beating this dude, man. Stop the fight already. Nobody cares about this fight.
He just
Is he the co-main or he just an undercard?
he's co-main.
Okay, so it's the main event
If
next.
look, people who waiting on Alicia Bumgarner to get the same hate this man getting for him failing the drug test, it's just not gonna happen, bro. hate to break it to y'all. Alicia
No, nobody
Bungard,
gives a fuck like that. Come on.
she at that part, and she look good and shit. Niggas gonna be simping out here. Oh, she look good. So they gonna really worry about, bro. They not gonna give her the same hate this nigga getting because
She
he's
kind of
male, bro.
brolic though, man. I don't know. I mean, she look cool, but she kind of brolic for me though, bro.
No, I'm gonna tell you like this. The only thing I'm not really big on the Alicia Bungard situation because I'm trying to figure out why was the daggone sample at the doctor's house for a whole fucking week. What is it doing at his house? Why that shit wasn't locked up in the lab somewhere? That's my whole thing. That shit sounds kind of funny. To
Hey,
be locked up
Johnson,
at the
did
house.
you kiss your dad in the mouth?
They stopped them. Let's go, Notre Dame. Stop them on fourth down. Stop playing with me, boy. Stop playing with me.
Uh-oh, Marky.
They stopped
Stop playing with me.
Ohio State.
What I'd say is this, murder. It's us Ohio boys. You know how we get, you know how us Ohio niggas get out, nigga. Ohio nigga, double O. What's up, yo? Columbus, Akron, Cleveland, Springfield, Dayton, Youngstown. What's up, y'all? Cincinnati, too. I forget about you. You know I love y'all niggas. What I'd say is this, murder. It's us.
How the fuck? How the bro?
Ohio State get down. They gonna get down or they gonna lay down.
Bro? How's Cam from motherfucking Ohio with a New York accent, bro? Was he born in Ohio or something?
No,
No, he's
basically,
not.
Cam was
No,
out here selling
he was there
illegal stuff
visiting. He was
back in the
he
day.
was there visiting. He's from New York. He lives in and
Yeah, he
he
was doing
stays
some
in New
illegal
York.
stuff here back in the day. That's all.
Yeah, he does shows there. He
Like
goes
before
there. And
before weed became illegal.
Damn, this nigga
Before,
spitting blood, bro.
No, that nigga Cameron
before weed was legal, he
from
would bring
Manhattan.
like peas to like Cleveland and Youngstown and stuff.
BVO, let me
Yeah,
ask you this, bro. Why Murder May sound
straight
like
from Manhattan.
Kermit the Frog, bro?
You rough, dude.
Now I was asking BVO why Murder May sound like Kermit the Frog, bro.
Hey, that's
That shit funny.
you a jerk, man. Brody, that's my dude, man. I like how he be talking
Ooh,
slow,
good
man.
body
He hilarious,
shots.
man.
He beating the shit out this dude. I ain't
Oh, he got
you know when they
on the
first
ropes.
came out, they sold more than
He got on the ropes.
Ornament slipping these shots.
He ain't doing nothing.
this shit's
I think
bad.
Conor Ben ain't beating no motherfucking Boots or Virgil.
And that nigga not even being Barrios, probably, bro.
Put his ass in there. I want to see it.
I want to see it.
He'll probably beat Barrios, which I think. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think he beating Boots or Virgil, but I want to see it.
I think it'll beat the shit out of Virgil at 147. Virgil can't even make the weight.
I don't think. I don't think that fight will ever happen because he can't make the weight. But I don't. At this point, I don't think Conor Ben can make 47 now. That nigga put on so much muscle. I don't think he can make 47. That's why he's fighting at 54.
I think he's fighting at 47 right now.
No, that's 54. This fight is at 54.
Okay.
Man, this shit.
Well, I don't know. He's coming off a layoff. It is what it is. I don't care.
I'm ready for this shit to be over. Yeah, man, this shit.
Yeah, he keep landing clean on this nigga chin. Like, come on now. At some point, this nigga got to give.
I can't tell if he got any ring rust because this dude don't have no type of boxing ability. He just coming straight forward. So I don't know if he have any type of ring rust. But I mean, what I will say, he looked pretty good in here with this dude. I'll give him that. He looked pretty good in here with this dude.
He better, D-Free.
For him to be off for like a year and what? Like year and 6 months or something like that? He looked good in there with the dude. I'll give him that.
Damn, this nigga had Joe
Joyce.
Joyce.
That was crazy.
Bro, this nigga had Joe Joyce ass in the air, bro. This shit crazy, boy.
That was nuts.
This shit crazy, bro.
I need another touchdown, Notre Dame. Let's go.
Knock
Need
him
another
out.
touchdown, baby.
They're not about to beat Ohio State, man.
Nigga, it's 3:44 left. Notre Dame up by 4. And they got the ball. And they driving. What the fuck are you talking about? We need another touchdown, dog.
I don't hate the kid.
You don't?
I don't hate the kid, but I just like to put him in the hospital, though. I like to send that to the ambulance.
Yo,
weakness.
BVO, you use CapCut?
Ohio weakness.
Yo, BVO, that's a good ass editing app to use. CapCut. That shit is great, bro. That's a good ass app, bro.
Ohio can't stop
Yeah,
the run.
That shit is. I'm
Ohio
gonna start
can't
using that more. That shit is good as fuck.
yeah, it's a good.
They
It's
can't
definitely.
stop the run, dog.
A lot
My
of
boy
different shit you
Green
can use
like told
on.
me how to do that.
I use that on the side. Like my intro is through that.
CapCut,
My
yeah. I just found out about that. I was using Vlogstar before, but that shit right there
that's
advances
what
a lot of
I
different
got
shit.
my NFL intro
But what I was
because
about to ask you, BVO?
it
Huh?
allows you to videos together, and then it allows you to put music behind it. And if you want to talk over it, you can talk over it as well. And then you can upload it to your StreamYard and use it as your intro.
Oh yeah, this is what I'm about to say. He just reminded me, D Free. Yo, BVO, you ever watch Snowfall, bro?
What's that?
No, I watched a little bit of it, but not enough to know that much.
Damn, never mind. You know the guy from Paid in Full though, the one with the glasses who set up Ace.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't D Free kind of look like him a little bit, favor him a little bit, bro.
you
I don't know if
rough,
D
bro.
Free ever got that, bro. He really looked like him, bro. That shit scared me a little bit.
Yeah, he do look like him.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Yo,
he do
that
look
shit
like him.
crazy. Yo, if I
Hey,
show, let me see if I can get a
Yeah,
picture. Up. That shit is
hey,
crazy.
you know what's funny? You know,
we about to go out
he
and get something to eat. We about to go out and get something to eat.
Nah, that's crazy. Hold up. Let me
Hey,
see.
and you know D Free from DC, so you know how them DC dudes that do you, man. They did my boy Ace filthy, bro.
Oh, here we
what
go.
do you
I found a picture.
what do you
Hold
say?
up.
You tough, right?
Huh?
Dude, hold up.
Dog, it's the fourth round. Carter Ben
Yo, look at
ain't
that
dropped.
shit, bro. Yo, that shit is crazy, bro.
I do look like
Nah,
Carter,
twins.
Carter Ben ain't dropped this dude yet. It's the fourth round.
yeah, this shit ass, bro. This shit ass, bro.
You know
Ugas.
what's funny? I wonder why Ugas let Errol Spence beat him like that. I'll never understand that.
I'm telling
Because,
y'all,
bro, he tried to fight a
I don't
fight
think
he tried to fight at a pace that he's not equipped to do. You know what I'm saying? And he got baited into that, and then he have the energy to answer back. So yeah, he got fucked up. You know.
I keep trying to tell
I mean, his
BBO
eyes is gone.
it's not styles that make
What the
fights.
hell? Conor
It's
Ben is bleeding from the back of his head.
it's not styles that make fights. It's who can impose their style that makes the fight.
Mm.
Yeah, he
That's what
tried
it
to
is.
sit there in the pocket with this man, and he got gassed out. And people, oh, why he not punching back? Because he don't got the energy to. Arrow, you know, Arrow just took
I
that shit
think
up out
Conor
of him.
Ben will beat the shit out of Earl.
Nah, nah.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
think
bro.
so. I think so.
I don't think
I
it's
think
power
I
like
think
that, bro.
I think I
Nigga
think
Earl
I think
coming
Conor
straight in.
I
Nah,
think
nah.
Conor Bennett I think Conor Bennett end up gassing out by the sixth round.
Yeah, Arrow gonna
If he
beat it.
doesn't catch
Beat
Earl,
him up.
if he doesn't catch Earl with a big shot, he gonna gas out by the sixth round.
I mean, I don't see him gassing out right now, so I can't say that. He still looks fast. He's
It's
not
only
really
And,
four
and,
fighting,
rounds.
and
and
he's not really fighting at that fast of a pace right now. And he's
only
beating the
thing,
shit out of this dude.
only thing Arrow got to really worry about this man is his uppercuts and them looping shots gonna get blocked. Cause Arrow got a tight guard. Them looping shit that he be throwing all around your guard, those shits getting blocked. Arrow got to worry about that uppercut up the middle. That nigga he got a nice
But
swift
look at
uppercut.
that. But
I'm
look
gonna
at
tell
that
you this.
jab, and he got a good straight right hand. E.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Marky Dan. My man Errol Spence is Piccolo, man. He pretty good when he's fighting brothers from Earth, but when he fought his first alien he fought, he got beat to death, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. First
I
time he
mean,
Y'all
fought
gotta
an
dude,
alien.
remember. Y'all
you
gotta
could
remember.
classify Conor Ben as a boxer puncher, but I don't know. Those are the type of styles that give Arrow issues, boxer punching. Oh
I
damn,
mean,
look at
you
this
gotta
nigga
remember.
brother.
Conor Ben hasn't been
Yo,
in there
hold
with
on. Let me
no
say this right quick,
competition.
DP. My bad to cut you off. Yo, BBO. This nigga
Go ahead.
Africa brother. This nigga's nice, bro. This nigga,
Yeah.
his little brother is nice, bro. He gonna be good too. I never sparred him, but he's nice, bro.
No,
That's
Conor
what I
Ben
keep
hasn't been in
hearing.
there with
It's
no
the first
competition.
time I'm gonna get to see him live,
No,
so he
I'm talking
better
about his little
impress.
brother, but Africa nice too. But his little brother nice. That nigga, he got good fast, bro.
I'll be honest with you, man. I'm kind of excited about seeing what's coming out of Brooklyn, man. They got some really good fighters coming out of Brooklyn right now, especially out of East New York, man. You know, I love the fact that you got some good bucks coming out of East New York.
You see, Africa got to
Who coming out
realize
of
who his
East New
real
York?
friends is too, man. He
Huh?
got to realize who his real friends is too, man.
Who coming out of East New York?
Africa.
Yeah. Ain't that's where Richard Hitchens is from?
Yeah.
He not from Brownsville. He from East New York.
He from Brownsville, basically. He basically from Brownsville.
No, but you tell a nigga that's from East New York, man, they from Brownsville. That's an issue, bro.
Nah. It's a documentary of him showing where he grew up at. He from Brownsville, bro.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
what I was about to say, damn, what I was about to say. Oh yeah, he got to realize who his real friend is, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I be seeing Shakur at his fights, man. I don't see Tank coming to his fight supporting, man. I ain't gonna say nothing, man.
You know what? Tank is the biggest nigga in the world, bro.
Yeah, I get that.
No, I mean, like I said, you look at the Earl Spence and Bud Crawford fan and think, okay, Earl Spence didn't look that good, but I mean, if Bud is what everybody say he is, Bud Crawford is the best fighter in the world. So Earl Spence wasn't supposed to look good. He wasn't supposed to. Bud Crawford is the best fighter in the world. So you can't judge any other fighter because of what Bud do, because those fighters are not on Bud level. No, this nigga Conor Ben look like he's pacing himself, dog. I don't know if he got all his stamina. He look like he's pacing himself.
I think maybe it's because he's been on a layoff. Maybe he wants to get some rounds because it doesn't really look like he's trying to knock him out at this point.
Yeah, he look like
No,
he
he's not
pacing
trying
himself.
to.
He look like he look like, damn, I can't get him out of here. Let me pace myself before I gas out.
Man, it's some BS, bro. Man.
I told everybody
He
don't be
don't look
surprised if
bad though.
No, he don't look bad. But I told everybody don't be surprised if Conor Ben don't get the knockout. One, because this dude never been knocked out before. But two, Conor Ben, I mean, he was on some eggs. And three, the man had he been coming off what, a 16 month,
That's a good point.
17 month layoff.
Them ugly ass gloves he wearing too. Man, bro, you gotta pick up
Oh,
shit if you want to knock
but the
somebody
shit
out,
out
bro.
this nigga.
Them were bad gloves if you try to knock somebody out, bro. Them shit's too. I guess I
Hey,
don't know.
you still boxing?
Hell yeah.
Who?
I seen I was talking to Ja a couple of days ago, man. I think he got a fight coming up.
Yeah, Ja.
Yeah, he
I
does.
remember when I first met Ja, bro. Ja, like what I mean. Oh yeah, it was
That's why Jai ain't been up here.
Yeah, he been training. Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause I know he
Yeah,
normally come up here. Like every time we come live, he normally come up.
yeah, he was trying to cut weight, so he said he been real irritable, so he really couldn't do nothing.
Yeah, that
Hey,
shit put you in a
let
bad mood.
that man train. I don't want to stop that man from doing what he got to do to win. Let that man train.
Yeah, I like to have him up here because I want to give him some exposure, man. Because I think he gonna be good, man. He got the right mindset.
Yeah, he do.
He want to hurt people, man. So a guy that really go on the ring looking to hurt people. That's the only thing I can say is like when I watch Ja fight, it's always he got to get hit before he start fighting right. He be like, bro, like why you gotta let somebody take off on you for you to get mad? Then you want to fight. I don't know why you do that, but I'll never understand that, bro. He love to get beat up a little bit. Then he wanna fight. It's crazy.
See what you got.
Let's go Notre Dame
Yeah, don't let
30-10.
the Bud
Let's
Law
go,
School
baby.
or Earl known for
And I thought
How
Conor
much
Ben
time
knocked.
left?
I thought Conor Ben knocked him out. D Free over there getting excited. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Shit.
No, he want to see Ohio State lose, man. He's a cornball.
I'm a Notre Dame fan, nigga. What do you expect?
Hey, my boy Dion got beat
I
down
keep trying
today.
to tell you, when it comes to football, I'm a fan
I
of
was sick
football.
about
I
that.
have favorite
Yeah,
teams in
Bo
football.
Nix. He wasn't
Hey,
gonna let
hey,
shit happen at his house.
hey, BBO.
Excited about it because I
Yeah.
know how I am. I don't have no favorite fighter in
Hey,
boxing, but I'm
BBO.
biased.
But Shador got another year, BBO, so they could come back. I mean, they just need to get stronger at the line of scrimmage.
He's not
Hey,
coming back
That
to
ain't
no
really.
52, man. He's not coming back that old, bro. It's time to go.
yo,
No, he
BBO.
still got another year. I think he's a junior, or maybe he's a redshirt senior. I don't know.
Oh, he's a graduate, man. He graduated already.
Oh, Chincho.
Wow, shoot.
Yo, BBO. What's his name? Crown Jewel thought he was slick. He went on this channel, start deleting shit. About his prediction before the fight. I found this nigga on your channel. I put him in the little videos and shit. He thought he was slick, man. Him talking all that, this rah rah. Errol Spence got better defense. Yeah, I call him lacking too, bro. So good. If he do it again, he gonna get put in the next series after the second fight. You know what I'm saying? He
I
thought
see
he was slick, bro.
you ain't put me in the video. That's corny.
Nah, because I knew you knew, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I know you knew. I wasn't going. I don't take a lot of the shit you say serious because I know you really know this shit. You really trying to troll, like what's his name, Skip Bayless. But I just let
Oh,
you
here we
have it.
go.
I don't listen to shit you say like that because I know
Hey,
you know
what's
real.
it?
You want to say shit for clicks. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I would
hilarious,
just,
bro. You
I
was
would
saying
just,
about the black man? That's crazy, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. I know you, BBO. It took
I
me a while
told
to
you, BBO.
recognize, but
I told you, BBO. You skip Baylor. I
I,
told you.
I and the conversation we had, I already know, BB, I ain't gonna, but yeah, I wasn't gonna put you in it, my nigga. Nah, hell no, yeah, I had to catch him lacking, because he's going real hard for this aerospace shit. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, not to say, if you pick aerospace, like nigga, you like don't know boxing. No, I ain't saying none of that shit. The shit he was saying,
Yeah,
Aerospace got better footwork and
yeah.
Aerospace got better defense. It's just
Just
shit that
making stuff
are you
up. Yeah.
blind, my nigga? Like like I don't
Hey,
know.
you know what's funny? I got to give my brother D Free some credit. We was watching that Cool Boy versus Inoue fight, and Cool Boy was getting beat to. Hey, and that boy Free picked him, and Free was like, "Well,
Damn.
that's what happened." I never.
That's what happened.
Hey, it was just
That's
so
what
funny
happened.
because Free had just picked him, like, "Yeah, he gonna win," and then when he was just getting pummeled, my man Free was like, "Yep, it was." Yeah.
Yeah, Zapata look good, man. He look in great shape, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. It's gonna be a fight. He's short though. He real short in Africa.
Hey, I'll never forget that, Free. That was funny when you did that, bro. My man Free was
I
like,
mean,
"Yeah." I
I
didn't even know
mean,
Inoue was good like that. I knew he
I
was
told you.
good, but I
I
didn't see
said,
him
I don't
boxing
know,
like
because
that.
Cool Boy doesn't have power like
What's
that.
up,
That's
my
why,
brother
I don't
Keeks,
know.
man? He said being small compared to that guy.
No, Connor Ben. Even
BBO
this
Bayless
dude just
shaking
got.
my head. Where y'all get
I'm
this
a.
Skip
I'm.
Bayless stuff from,
No,
bro?
You know
no.
where they get it from, BBO. Stop it,
No,
bro.
I don't.
You know what we talked about, bro.
You
Come on.
always got to bring
Hey,
up.
you know
You
what I
always got to
realized?
go
People
against the
love to
grain.
attack the
That's why.
black man. I don't know what that is, man.
No, you always got to go against the grain.
I've
That's
been
why
dealing
they
with this
call
for
you Skip
400
Bayless.
years. It's crazy.
But hey, I don't know, dog. Connor Ben don't look like he has the power, or this dude just got a hell of a high chin. Well, it's
It
one
kind
of
of
the
been
two.
power ain't that without the juice, man. You know what it is. D free,
He
man.
don't look like he got the power, or this dude got a hell of a high chin.
You need that Captain America super serum shit, man. Come on, man.
Hey,
Man,
Yo,
it's bullshit, man. Marky, your boy, I don't know, man. Your boy is just, this shit is just, man. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I think this dude just got a good chin. That, or
oh,
you might be right about the steroids. But this dude, I mean, he's getting hit clean on the chin with shots he's not seeing from angles. It's like,
that's what
I
I'm saying.
don't know.
I don't know if he got a hell of a high chin, or Connor Ben just his power just not there because he ain't on that juice. I
And
don't
this
know
why
which
he
one it
not gonna
is.
be Arrow. Arrow would destroy
One
this
thing
nigga.
I do like, I mean, Conor Band, he's showing good footwork. He's showing
Yeah,
he can move
he
along the ropes. I guess that's something.
he boxing a lot more than I've seen from Connor Ben as of late.
Ooh, he got hit with a good shot. Ooh, I think he got headbutted too.
Man, this shit bullshit, man.
Like, does it look like he's slapping his punches?
Sick of
Let's
this
see.
nigga, man. I never want to see this nigga fight again, bro.
You know what's so crazy, bro?
Man, you're a hater, E.
That
I'm
brother E
keeping it
said
100,
Skip
bro.
Bayless. That's crazy, man. Skip Bayless? Oh, dang. That's cold blooded, man.
I see Skip do the most contradictory, just you know he just hating shit I ever see. Like, not saying you do that. I'm saying like he'll
I
be
don't
He
like,
be
do it.
hating.
bruh,
He do it.
this Skip is
Who do I
crazy.
be hating on? I don't hate on nobody. I talk about the same fighters I always like, the Tanks of the world, the Oscars. I talk about the same people.
Oh, you talk about T.O. 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 T.O.
Here we go. Hey, I didn't say T.O.'s
Let me
name.
let me let me see if I can find this shit of this nigga Skip Bayless just contradicting himself, bro. This and then moving the goalposts. Let me see.
I can give you one story right
Let me see.
now. When that man talking about he was a good motherfucking NBA college player, and that nigga Jalen Rose was like, hold up, you only average 2 points a game.
He said 1.4. He said Water
Like
Pistol Pete Jr. Yeah, that
something
was
like
it.
that. I was like, damn, dog, I thought
Let
you
me
was
see
a
if I can
starter.
find it.
That
Hey,
nigga never
Skip
got
Bayless
out
was
the game
playing
on the floor.
varsity as a
Look,
junior.
look, look,
That's
look, right here. Let me see. Let me know if y'all can hear this shit. I ain't gonna play the video because it might. But look, let me see. Damn, the sound now on this motherfucker.
hey, man. Be careful. You know, your boy Marky Dan tried to get me a strike.
Oh nah, I ain't playing the As long
Oh,
as you don't show it, yeah, you just the audio. Let me see. I gotta fix my sound though.
Damn, man,
Look, look, look,
BBO.
look, look.
Against the eventual champion.
Oh, bro, you gotta forgive me, bro.
2018. Yes. Oh, come on. He
So
had
hold
all
up.
kinds of help in 2018. So what?
I'm gonna let it replay. Hold up.
Oh, he didn't need any help because up to that point,
Y'all can hear it?
like 40.
Yeah, I can hear it.
So now he didn't need any help.
All right, watch this.
Yep.
It was 1 on
Look.
5 against the eventual champion. So what was LeBron James in 2018? 2018? Yes. Oh, come on. He had all kinds of help in 2018. So what player? I just want to know what player he had. What player he had? Oh, he didn't need any help because up to that point, what he scored like 40.
Nah, he didn't need help. You see how he
Oh,
switched the goalposts? This nigga's weird, bro.
yeah, I heard immediately. Oh,
I ain't gonna lie though, man. Skip Bayless hate LeBron's guts, man.
Yeah, that's nah. I don't think it's that. I think he really love that nigga, but he made so much money off of hating off this nigga.
nah,
Or he
D3, this
really
dude got a chin.
Yeah,
nah.
He
That
really
nigga
that's
do.
what
kind
I'm
of been
thinking. I
Hey,
popping.
think
he
he
got
got
a
Trash.
a
beard,
chin.
man, because he supposed to be out of here. He got a beard.
I don't know. Dog, see, that's the thing.
Yeah,
I
this
gotta see
dude, he
how
gonna get more fights, bro. He like this is
He
Oh,
got a
a
now he
beard.
gonna get more
Hey, free.
fights. Y'all
He supposed to
cap,
have been
bro.
out of here. He got a beard, dog.
I gotta
no.
see
This
how
dude, he
big.
gonna get more fights with like prospects. Cause I mean, he's just walking forward, taking an ass whooping.
Cause this dude not on
He's
that.
probably
He
gonna
ain't
go
on
the
that
distance.
special. He ain't on that special soda, man. Come on, man.
I
Oh man, Olay just
mean,
turned that nigga through the ropes. I like shit like that. That's boxing. But yeah, man,
exactly. It's cool when Keyshawn do it, but it's a problem when Conor Ben do it.
bro, don't compare this nigga
Fuck
skills
it.
to Keyshawn, bro. This nigga got, bro. This nigga skill set not like Keyshawn's skill set, bro. Stop it.
I don't know what the fuck. Oh shit.
Oh, that
1-2.
shit
Man, shut
crazy,
your
bro.
ass up. You be getting excited too. You were crying for Terrence Crawford.
Who was crying? Oh man, you see now you bringing up shit. I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
not
yeah,
crying,
exactly. Shut up.
nigga. I was not crying, nigga. Oh shit, he
Yes.
about to flip.
Yes.
That's not crying, nigga. That's just excitement, nigga. I almost shed a tear though because of all of the shit niggas was saying, and you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying. He finally,
You're
I keep
emotional.
it a buck, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's my nigga and shit. But yeah, bro, come on, stop it though.
Oh my
Nigga,
God, Conor Bennett is whooping this dude's ass.
this shit ass, bro. This shit is trash, bro. Like this
Yeah,
nigga,
this fight
this
is
nigga, this
horrible. This fight is horrible. I mean, It's good for Conor Ben, but it's a horrible fight.
Yeah. This dude is just a body, man. Golly, he's not landing no punches, just
It's still in
walking
the fight.
forward.
It's still in the fight. Still conscious. Come on, man.
Get me to the main event already.
Facts, bro. Fast forward. I wish you could put a fucking
Yeah, you
fast
could
forward
look.
button.
Conor Ben look disgusted.
Fast forward button of life, man. You know what I'm saying? Just
Oh my God, Conor Bennett's cut.
good.
Yeah, this scrub ass nigga cut you. Oh,
Shit.
Ohio State is still in the game. Second and goal. Deep free. 7 seconds left.
It's third and go. It's third and go. It's third and go now.
Oh,
It's third
this is
and
the
go with
last
3
play.
seconds.
Oh,
Third and go with 3 seconds left.
3 seconds left. Oh shit.
Let's go, Notre Dame. Let's get this last.
Oh, they need to just run that shit up the middle, bro. This is a good football game. Deep free. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't tell me nothing. Don't say nothing. I don't want to hear it. Let me just see it. These are what you call great football games, man. Shit. When it comes down to the last possession, 3 seconds left, you at the goal line.
Shannon Sharp said he's gonna beat Skip Ass if it wasn't for his little therapy he was doing.
They stopped it. Oh, touchdown!
Touchdown. Ohio State, they won.
Classic football game. Fuck out of here. Notre Dame never wins shit. Them niggas trash.
What I'd say is this, murder. It's us Ohio boys. You know how we get, you know how us Ohio niggas get down, nigga. Ohio nigga, double O. What's up, yo? Columbus, Akron, Cleveland, Springfield, Dayton, Youngstown. What's up, y'all? Cincinnati, too. I forget about you. You know I love y'all niggas. What I'd say is this, murder. It's us Ohio.
Yo, BVO, man, it's a shame what Remy Ma did to Papoose, man.
It's a shame how Notre Dame just choked.
It be like that sometimes,
Trash.
man. Not everybody cannot choke, man.
Mo, they was never going to win, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. They was never going to win.
Man, they had a chance. Their defense choked.
No, they did not have a chance. What do you? I'm like Floyd. No, they did not.
Are you kidding me? They had a chance at the goal line. Stop that.
They didn't have a chance at all.
Dude, hey, listen, BBO, stop. It came down to the last possession of the game. What are you talking about?
What it is you already eating.
You just trolling.
And thought, no, you already eating some sugar cane, thinking they about to win. They not. They had never had a chance.
You just saying you biased because you from Ohio.
No, what I'm saying is they never had a chance.
That's it. Come down to a last second touchdown. I'll say they never had a chance.
Who won?
Ohio State. Yeah.
Oh. We talking about that?
Oh, this shit is, man, bro. He keep throwing that left hook shit too, slipping to throw the left hook.
Hey, X, I was gonna ask you, man. You think when you gonna go pro? Or are you not sure?
My coach, he looking into next year.
Okay. If you do, man, let me know, man. I wouldn't mind throwing a couple of dollars, man, to be on your trunk. Pause.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, that shit sounded crazy. Pause, man, on my base shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, definitely though, bro.
Yeah. Because I'm not sure yet. I get depending on when it is. I'm gonna try to fly out there to see when Job fight, man.
Now my boy John put it at work, man.
I seen him the other day, man. On the he sent me a video. You look like you ready, man.
Standing ovation from the crowd, my nigga.
Man,
See,
Marcus,
y'all niggas hating.
bro, stop this shit, bro.
Transcendent performance, man. No, I'm capping.
Nigga, you cat, boy. This nigga. Woo, I would never watch this nigga fight, especially if he the main fight, bro. Nigga. Oh, Jack Catterall.
My
Oh,
nigga
oh.
Butch at.
Oh, Jack Catterall got the KO? Oh. That's some old shit.
Hey, where was you at, bro?
Oh, that's the last. Huh? You said what? I cannot hear this nigga.
I nigga Butch would be Conovan. Conovan is a destroyer. He he's the
Yeah.
best. He's the best. He
Corner big fight.
Hey,
He
I
can fight.
love my nigga Butch to death. That nigga kill me. All right. He
He be
went to
like,
court.
he be
He
like,
won his
woo.
appeal. What drug cheat? How is he a drug cheat? Explain to me. Show me proof. How is he a drug cheat?
What you
What's the
talking about,
one
man?
dude's name?
What you talking about?
Jimmy. Hey, you know Jimmy told Crown Jewel he slap him or something crazy like that.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Jimmy a crazy dude,
That
bro.
nigga Jimmy funny, bro. I fucking with nigga Jimmy,
I'm
man.
thinking to myself,
Yeah,
like, you know,
he
Crown
went.
Jewel,
Man, he went
boxing.
on a rampage where he was snorting cocaine and he roasted the shit out of Furiosa for like 3 days straight. Talking about this dude is an albino African
Yo,
that got
you know
ran
what's
out of his
crazy? You
country.
know what's
It's
bro,
crazy shit, bro.
bro. Let me ask y'all this: what ethnicity I think Jimmy is, bro?
Probably white man.
He's Indian.
Bro, I heard he Chinese, bro. I swear to God.
Dog,
I
he
heard he
showed his face
Asian,
on
bro.
camera once. He's Indian.
Oh, he Indian. Then what? That nigga IB talking about he Asian and shit, bro. He said he's an Asian. He must be Filipino. Then that's the only thing
Man,
I could
I
think
can't
of.
even read, bro. What you talking about? I can't even read.
Ah, man, IB owe a couple niggas money too. He ain't paid them niggas yet too, man. Hey, shout out to IB, man. Pay them niggas they bread, man.
Yeah, bro.
Talking that big money shit, man.
That's all talk, man. Whenever a cat want to tell you what they got on the internet, you know they tripping, bro.
Yeah, man. I think he in the negative. He in the negative thousands with niggas, man. He really thought Errol Spence was gonna win. I tried to warn that nigga.
Let me see. Conor being a little disappointed, disgusted.
I had to call my
Promised a
brother.
better
Man, I see
performance.
what in the streets, man. Him and Dub
You
is
said
like
what?
yesterday. I said I had to call. Keep telling, missing in the street.
Hey, turn that. Hey, you don't want to give him a strike, man. You gotta turn that down, man.
Yeah, turn that down, man. I ain't trying to get no strike, bro.
My bad, BBO. That's
There
strike
you
two
go
for me.
again. Trying to get another strike, man. Look what you
What's
doing.
these 3 lines in this man's head, bro? This nigga cutting his hair bald and shit, bro.
I don't know. He's one of them crazy niggas that like pain.
He's strange, bro. What's wrong with this nigga?
Nigga got tattoos on his fucking esophagus and shit. Something's
Yeah,
wrong with them niggas.
he definitely do perk, PCP, all that shit, nigga. This nigga, all that shit, cocaine.
Mushrooms, all that.
Yeah, he a drug addict, bro. I see the I don't know. Nah, there's no way a nigga can have a beard on his neck. This nigga got hella acne on his neck, bro.
No, that's
Yeah.
sweat. Come on, bro. Stop saying that.
Nah, that
That's
ain't
sweat.
sweat, bro.
Nah, nigga.
Nah, nigga, that ain't no sweat, nigga. That's acne, bro. Stop it, man.
That's
You
crazy,
cap.
bro. That's sweat. Nah, you capping, nigga. I'm looking at it.
Nah, nigga,
Bro.
that ain't no sweat, my nigga. That's
Hey,
some
free.
acne, bro. Come on, man.
BBO, what that is? What that look like?
It's
It
sweat
look
there,
like
but it's acne, bro.
it's sweat, and it looks like I don't know, like he might have been big at one time and pause, and then he got small pause.
Right.
Like
Boy.
it's like his the skin around his neck is extra stretched out.
Yeah, that shit bumpy as hell, bro. Stop it. Marky, come on, man.
Yeah, it don't look like normal skin around the neck. It look like
Golly, he
sand.
beat the hell out of this dude.
It look like sandpaper.
Yeah, this gonna be. I think Africa gonna easy work this nigga tonight. You know what I'm saying?
I hope so. I hope so.
This
I
guy's a
just
paid
don't
his
know.
experience.
I
He's a
just
good
don't
fighter.
know.
He
This gonna be the best fighter he ever fought.
he's a hell of a fighter. He's a hell of a fighter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gonna get dominated, bro. I feel. I just Zapater's short, bro. He's southpaw, but he's
Depending
short,
on,
bro.
depending how we look in this fight, I give Africa one more fight with Steve Sparks. Then you put him in with one of those champions.
If
Or maybe you even got a fight like what's the name of the dude Josh Taylor fought?
Jack Catterall.
Yeah, Jack Catterall. He's a really good fighter over
If
there.
if Zepeda was tall, I would really, if he was tall, I would really, I would think it would be more competitive. But I think he's shorter than I thought, bro. Like all that shit he be
Man,
doing,
that
that
was
shit works
a
for
terrible
fighters.
card. Ammo Williams went the distance. Jessica McCaskill a draw. This shit went the distance.
And Emma Williams on that zesty shit, man. I had to unfollow
Yeah,
that
I
nigga.
don't know what's going on with him. He's taking a slide.
Yeah, I had to unfollow that nigga, man.
That's crazy, bro.
It's just certain shit that as a grown man I don't want to see, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, bro. I just don't want to see that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Africa slid that last nigga. I don't know who his name was. Is it paid could pull out another motherfucking that when he beat Jose Vargas, that wasn't no upset, but if he could pull out another one of them wins, man, he one of them niggas, man, that you can't, you know what I'm saying? He ain't win no belt, but bruh hitting. Bruh is
Man,
hitting.
he a fucking gatekeeper.
Yeah.
If we win this fight, who the fuck is Richardson Hitchens at this point?
Whoa, that's what we not gonna do. You ain't gonna disrespect my nigga Africa, man.
Hey, look, McCaskill, that white girl beat her ass. She looked every bit as 39 years old. That white girl got robbed.
Wait, McCaskill 39?
Trash.
Yeah, she's 39. She
That's
looked
what I
every
keep
bit of
telling you,
39.
Damn, I
Doug.
wouldn't be able to tell. I
Trash.
thought she was like 32.
She looked every bit of 39 in that ring tonight. You know what I'm saying? She had moments, but she just
That's your
couldn't
girl
sustain
though,
it.
huh? That's your girl though,
She's
huh?
fine as a mother. She's still fine. I still take her down.
She ain't fine nothing, man.
She's still a
Stop.
baby to me. I seen her when she dressed up and she on commentary. Yeah, I damn sure take her
Still,
down.
if she still got that mustache with that dress on, bro. Stop
That's
it.
all right. That mustache won't get in the way of her sucking my dick.
Whoa. We gotta keep it PG on BVO channel, man. Come on.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You talk about the mustache, I don't give a fuck about none of that. But she got robbed. That white girl got robbed. Ammo Williams, I think he's back smoking weed or something. I don't know what the fuck wrong with him. And I got to give it up to you, Marky Dan. That Mexican dude, tough as nails.
I told you that nigga, he tough. I said he ain't never
Man,
been knocked
because
out
Conor
before.
Ben was hitting that motherfucker with clean shots. He just kept eating them and kept coming. The sad thing is, that's probably the best guy Conor Ben ever fought.
You ain't gonna sleep on Chris Algieri now. Stop it, huh? Chris Algieri
Man,
was
look,
good.
this dude right here, you know this dude before the night, when he came to this fight, he was 48-2. Never been knocked out.
He wasn't
50
on
fights.
42. He was 32-4-1.
Oh, the guy tonight?
Yeah.
He was 32-4-1?
Yeah.
I thought they said he had 50 fights, but 32-4-1, that's still better than Algieri or Van Heerden. Either one of them got 30 fights.
Algieri was the goods, man, back in the day.
Algieri wasn't shit. Manny Pacquiao knocked that motherfucker down 9 times. He wasn't shit. That motherfucker was doing flips in the ring. He was nothing. Trash.
One day I was bored as hell. I was like, damn, Chris Algieri, him and American remind me of each other with their chins, bro. I wonder if they fought. Them niggas just so happened to fight. I watched the highlights, bro. These niggas both knocked each other down. That shit is crazy, bro. This nigga Chris Algieri don't even got no power, bro. He knocked American down, bro. That shit is crazy, bro.
Hey, Marky Dan. He left, huh?
Nah, he's still there. I don't know. He probably
I was gonna tell him Ohio State got their ass kicked, man. Notre Dame pulled that shit off.
Yeah, they pulled it out last second touchdown.
I ain't watching no football, man. Y'all think I'm missing out?
Yeah, look up some good games today. Hey, you know why I'm pulling for Notre Dame, right? D Free?
I'm a Notre Dame fan.
I'm a Notre Dame fan, but I'm really a fan because they got Marcus Freeman coaching.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Let me
really
ask
a
y'all
fan
this:
now.
why there's so much like coverage behind Coach Prime, man?
Deion Sanders is the greatest cornerback to ever play the
No,
National Football League. Number one.
I know that. As casual as I am, I'm the most casual football
Yeah.
fan. But I'm saying, as a coach, why so much hype behind him? Like not
Because
hype, but like coverage.
the white boy said he didn't know what he was doing. He's doing it wrong. You can't get rid of all your kids. Your kids, you give them all a chance. And Deion said, no, we pay these motherfuckers now. So if you trash, you can't play on my team. I'm getting rid of you. I'm going to find you a scholarship. You can play college football. You just can't play for me.
Africa looking sharp, man. My nigga Lenny in the building, man. My nigga Lenny. He said he got Tank being Shakur. I get it. You know what I'm saying? He said Tank got that
Now, they
dog in
was
him.
looking good, for the first 3 games, but today they got what you call a good old country ass one.
Yeah, Zepeda gonna get fucked up, man. I see it. Yo, D Free, man. I see it, man.
You see it? You think your boy Hitchens gonna get him?
I don't know. I want Hitchens to win. I just don't know.
Zepeda little, man.
These bright
I'm
lights
finna go up here. I'm finna go put this phone on the charger so I can talk shit to y'all after the fight. But I just got back to the store. I'm finna go up here and watch this fight. See if Richardson Hitchens is what they say is.
Yeah, Zepeda teeny, man. He a teeny dude, man. I don't know.
Or has Zepeda slipped?
Why I gotta be Zepeda slick? Why I can't just be got his ass whooped? You know what I'm saying?
If he gets his ass whooped, he gets his ass whooped. But he's not the same. He might not be the same since the beat down Regis put on him. Regis just knocked his ass out.
And it took a lot for Regis to. And that fight wasn't no landslide, wasn't it? It wasn't no like he stopped him. But
it wasn't no landslide. But one of them fights that's never really in doubt.
Right.
So I went to the fight live. I was there live. It was never you never really felt like, oh shit, Regis is in trouble.
Lose. Yeah.
You never felt that.
Hey, OG Sheldon, you see this? You seen the Ohio State game?
Hey, Notre Dame pulled that shit off.
Nah, Ohio State got it last second goal line.
Damn,
last second. Yeah, last second. 3 seconds.
Bro, 3 seconds left, third and goal from the half-yard line.
Bro,
oh, they won it? Great game. Great game. All right.
Great game. 16-14.
Yo, D Free.
They won by 3.
Yo, D Free, bro. This nigga got 28 KOs, bro. Damn,
I know.
bro.
I know.
He can punch. He got power.
That shit crazy. That shit is.
Yeah, this is a test for him. This is not one of them regular ass little niggas he been fighting.
Oh, you
He's
a hater, bro.
He's not a great boxer, but he
that's
that's
bro. That's Williams' big brother, right? You know that, right?
You said what?
That's Williams Zepeda's big brother.
Yeah, that's
no, it's not. It is
Jose Zepeda, yeah.
They must be half brothers, bro. They don't look shit alike, bro. They gotta be half brothers, bro.
Just because they Mexican, all Mexicans don't look the same, bro.
Nah, but that's his brother though. He's supposed to look like his brother. Come on.
Shit, I don't look like my brother.
Jose is the big brother. Williams the little brother. Just Zepeda brother.
They gotta be half brothers, man.
Maybe so.
But I never knew that. I was like, what the fuck? Dude lighter than him.
I know they both got pop.
Zepeda, William Zepeda, he got cool. He ain't knocking shit out like that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I think he got 25 fights and 24 knockouts. So, I mean, shit, he knocking shit out. So.
He beat the shit up,
Africa, man.
He's not a one-punch knockout puncher. He's a volume puncher, but still.
That nigga Africa, man, my twin, man.
He overwhelms you.
You know what I'm saying?
He beating shit up. I know that.
Some guy, yeah, exactly. Aaron Pryor was like that.
I kind of look at Williams Zepeda. I kind of look at Williams Zepeda with a little side eye because he was talking all that shit about Shakur, and Shakur sent him the contract, and that nigga got ghosts.
William turned that shit down immediately.
No, that was his team.
Turned that shit down immediately. He's like, hell no.
Yeah.
He's not fighting him.
Shakur said his team turned it down. He didn't turn it down.
Let's get it, Afro.
No, but
Let's get it.
what William said was, don't say my name without sending the contract. That nigga Shakur sent that shit in 48 hours.
You see, Tank ain't
Yep.
pull up, man. You see what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Why would Tank pull up to this fight for what?
That's his man's, bro. That's his. He claimed
Who
that's
was
his
his
brother.
man?
That's his
Who's his
man.
man? Who?
Tank is his man's, bro.
Oh, Richardson Hitchens?
Yeah, Shakur be at
Well,
bro
Tank,
place.
well, that shows you the type of character
Yeah,
Tank got.
they
Yeah.
trained together. They trained together a couple of times.
Then that shows you the type of character Tank got. Tank ain't no solid dude.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Nah, I just show him, man. He don't gotta go to the nigga fight, but show up at least one time though. You know what I'm saying? Get a nigga a little, you know.
If that's your partner, you show up. That's your
He
guy.
gonna realize, bro. I think eventually, bro, because Shakur and Tank got that little animosity to each other. Eventually, one of them niggas gonna not make the nigga choose. You know what I'm saying? No homo shit, but like those both his close friends. You know what I'm saying? That shit gonna get
I don't
sticky.
think niggas see that. I don't think niggas act like bitches like that. That's some hoe shit. If you
Yeah, that
his
is.
friend, you can't be my friend. That's some hoe shit.
Yeah, you never know, man. It get like that, bro.
Niggas
I
might
see
be
that.
hoes though. You never know. Niggas might be hoes. Like my man Ice-T say, some of you niggas is bitches too. Some of them niggas look just like you.
It's a good fight, man. I'm excited, man. It's some good boxing right here, fellas.
Yeah, I'm finna turn it on when someone get in the door, man. I was watching the football game. Damn, Ohio State pulled it off. Huh? Punk
D
motherfucker.
Free over there nervous, man.
Yep. Notre Dame choked the game, bro. They were playing good defense.
Yo, that
Yeah,
referee look like he do
They
not
ain't
want.
choked.
Yo,
It just, I mean, they got the touchdown. They ain't choked.
that referee look like he do not want to be there.
You choked, man. You could have stopped them.
No,
Three
no, the
seconds left.
quarterback.
You 3 seconds left. You were one tackle away from potentially being in the top 4 next week or
No,
tomorrow.
they was on the 1 yard line. That's not choking. You got a decent run game. Any decent run game, you on the 1 yard line, you gonna get in the end zone.
What shit? Why'd y'all let him get that close to
Hey, fellas,
the
come
goal
on, man.
line?
The fight about to start, man.
The
Y'all talking about
quarterback
this
made some
football,
good
man.
throws. He made some good
Man,
throws.
fuck that shit. It ain't start yet.
Come on, man. That football shit trash, man. Come on, man.
He made some good throws. Shit, I gotta give it up to him. He made some good throws. I was sitting there watching the game.
But I don't think Ohio State is is as good as they've been in recent years.
Yeah, this gonna be easy work, man. It's gonna be easy work, man. David Diamante the worst announcer in boxing, bro. That shit trash, bro.
I got
You gotta get him
I
off.
got Richardson Hitchens by majority decision.
I got
It's
him by
gonna be a
unanimous decision, nigga. You know the vibe.
majority decision.
Unanimous, nigga. Change it to unanimous, nigga. You know it's gonna be unanimous,
What the
nigga.
fuck? I
You
mean,
know what
you're
this
a
shit is, man.
dictator. You Hitler. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I
nigga,
got
I'm
change
allowed
that
to
shit to
have my
unanimous,
opinion.
nigga.
I got if it go the distance, I'm giving it to Richard Hitchinson. Richardson Hitchens. If it doesn't go the distance,
Brooklyn, New
because
York, man.
Richardson got knocked out.
Facts. Agreed. Well, I could see him stop as a paid. I could see it, bro. I ain't gonna say it's not. I could see him overwhelming niggas.
I don't think he have enough power to stop.
It's not about power.
Uh,
If you overwhelm
if
your opponent, you could get the ref could stop,
no
jump in. You know what I'm
if
saying?
they're going if who was it Regis Prograde couldn't get him out of there. I mean, well,
Oh,
he
look at
did get
bro.
him
He
out of
came
there.
to his fight. That's
He did get him out
crazy.
of there. I think it was
That nigga
late.
got
It
that
was late.
cash,
He got
bro.
him out of there.
I spotted that nigga too. That nigga nice, bro.
We about to see. Yeah, this referee look like he ready to go to sleep.
Facts. He ready to go home.
He like, man, I got to do another fight. Shit. All right, hurry up. Come on, man. One of y'all knock each other out.
Man, this is gonna be easy work, y'all. Y'all don't even know. Watch this. Y'all laughing at this shit. Who's that?
I hope so.
That was Mikey
You
Day.
trying to tell you, I want Richardson to win, but I just don't know. I want him to win.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm scared. Oh shit. This nigga look bigger than I thought. Pause. Now he looking bigger than I thought. He was just little, bro. Africa looks scary. They throw the punch, bro. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, bro. Yo, D Free, man. I'm nervous as hell, man. Shit, man. I like them shoes too. Too much space, Africa. Too much space. Too much space you giving, bro.
Right
Oh
now,
yeah,
African hasn't thrown a shot yet.
yeah. He feel that power, bro. I already know how to get, bro. He feel that power, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. This shit crazy. This nigga footwork trash, bro. What the fuck? Africa little too, bro. Like his body frame, like he tall, but he
Yeah,
like he
I
not
don't, I
like
don't know if he go, I don't know if he gonna grow up too much bigger than what he is.
yeah, he's a little dude. Like in the
He got a small frame.
yeah, small frame facts.
He might make it to 47, maybe 54, and that's probably about it.
He was
I don't think
talking
he'd
shit
make it to
to this nigga
47, man.
too.
He kind of small, man. Pause.
Yeah, he's small. Yo, I don't like this shit, bro.
How old is Richardson right now? How old
I
is he?
think he 27 or 26. No, 26.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
he
think he
might. Yeah,
26.
he a grown ass man. No, he might make it to 47,
Yeah,
but
he feel that
he
power,
ain't
bro.
getting 50.
He feel
I
that
told you.
power, bro. Yeah, he
I
feel
told
that
you.
power. I can see D3. I'm telling you, I can see when a nigga feel that power, bro. Like he feel the way that this nigga hands, bro.
I told you that man's a pain could punch, man. It ain't no easy winning this one. It's like that man could punch.
Hey, and BVO, you came at me when you came at me when I said I don't think Africa's special. I think he's good, but I gotta see more for him for me to say he's special, man. You came at me arguing with me and shit. Like, I'm telling you, man, you gotta see more first. Telling you, bro, you talking about I'm hating. I'm like, bro, I just keep it 100, bro.
No, I just tell you the truth. I've been watching him some more. I had him a little bit over. I had him a little bit overrated.
I
Way I was
told you.
rating.
I mean, it's the first round. Damn.
Africa talented, bro, but it's more you gotta see. You know what I'm saying,
He got a lot of work to do, man.
That's how I know y'all some shaky niggas, bro.
bro? Look, bro, Marky,
It's
have you
the
not seen
first,
that?
like Deaver. It's the first
Bro,
round.
bro, have you, bro? Africa, bro. I've been watching him for very long. He doesn't give up the first round, bro. He feels this nigga's power, bro. He don't fight like this, bro. I know how this nigga fight, bro. That's why I'm not saying he gonna lose.
No,
I'm just saying it's not looking
what
the
I
pace.
didn't like what I didn't like is at the end of the first round, Richardson gave that man a handshake.
Yeah, and he was
You,
disrespecting
you,
before this, so he kind
right.
of just, you know what I'm saying?
I don't like that. I don't like that. If you
We gonna see though.
disrespectful, stay disrespectful.
And
Yeah,
and
Don't
Yeah,
shake that man
same
hand.
energy all the
and
way
Marky,
through.
don't get it twisted. I'm not
Right.
saying
Don't
I
shake
was
that
just
man
bringing up
hand after the round. Stay disrespectful.
Marky.
I think
Don't get it twisted, Marky.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm not saying this is stuff I've been saying before this fight. I'm not saying because what I'm seeing now. I was saying something about telling BBO about something I said way prior to this fight. So I'm not saying because in the first round. Oh yeah,
yeah.
he not. I'm not saying I've been said that.
He said all this stuff, and I had jumped down his throat about it. That's why he's saying it now.
Pause.
oh
Yeah.
God
You
damn.
can say Mama is dancing. She looks happy. She
Oh,
got
that's his.
full
Jumping down the
belief in
nigga
herself.
throat, video.
Oh, that was his mom.
You jumping down
I
the
don't know.
nigga
I think it's
throat.
his mom.
Damn.
Okay, Africa look like he coming out more tentative this round. Okay.
But pause, man. I didn't mean to say it like that.
Good footwork. Good footwork. There you go.
But what was that? Dula Mason. I think that's who Free was talking about. He like a Dula Mason better than Hitchens.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I do. I do like Abdullah makes it better than Hitchens.
Oh, his hands
He needs
dropping.
to let his hands go. He needs to do something. Throw a jab. Do something.
Uh-oh.
He was talking that shit. Oh, I'm not host Wade Vargas.
Right
Ooh,
now, he's just looking at him. He's not doing anything.
this the
Yeah, you
prospect
got the
slayer.
longer reach. He's supposed to be throwing a jab.
Oh my God, Zapata shook his head at
Oh,
this
good
nigga.
one too.
Zapata shook his head at this nigga. That ain't shit. He said that ain't shit, nigga. Oh my
That's
God.
okay. Keep throwing it.
Oh my gosh. Oh. I
Hey,
gotta text my
you
Stay
man.
remember Zhang was
consistent.
telling you remember Zhang was telling us that respect
Exactly. Yeah, you talk about how the fuck I sound, nigga.
Hey, I don't know if you remember that. I don't know if you remember that
Oh
feed
my god.
when John was
Oh,
telling us that he ain't got no power like that. Like Josh said, he
who
was
you talking
getting
about?
shot. One of the brothers that come contribute to the channel, man, named Jaja, man. He was saying that Hitchison really ain't got no power like that.
Nah, I've been heard that. That's why I say he's not a big puncher. He's not a big puncher.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not really seeing Shakur Stevenson right now, so I can't say he's special, BBO.
Yeah, I told
I mean, I could be wrong too, Marky. Jesus Christ.
No, I'm just saying, yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't seeing Shakur Stevenson. He ain't, because I heard you say that you think he's special.
I
He
do.
could be a good fighter.
But you gotta remember, man, you the same dude that picked
Oh,
Josh
good
Taylor.
sweeping right hand by Africa.
Don't forget that. You picked Josh Taylor to beat Tio, so we gotta remember who picked who. Let's not forget that.
Hey, this is too BBO. You a clown, dude. Everybody pick
BBO. That's not a
against
bad
Tio,
pick
bro.
though, BBO. That's not a
Yeah,
bad
come
pick.
on.
I didn't pick Josh Taylor. I picked Tio.
If you gonna go by that, BBO, you picked Ryan to be Tank.
Yeah, that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
I
That's
was
crazy.
wrong. I was wrong.
Yeah.
Ryan fooled me. It happened. He looked like Oscar for a second, and that's not Oscar. That's all.
He looked exactly like Oscar. No footwork.
Yeah. But
I
they saying that
don't know if Hitchens gonna be able to jump. I mean, be able to bounce around the ring for 12 rounds like this.
no, he not.
Now you gotta get on the snack.
He
I don't know
got
why y'all
to he got to sit down and make him respect him a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I like about Shakur. He's not afraid to set his feet and throw combinations because he's confident in his defense.
Yeah, the Shakur defense is much better than Hitchens by far.
I mean, I don't know, but I hear people saying he's gonna be the greatest Puerto Rican fighter ever. I don't know about all that.
I don't know who
BBO,
said
you
he.
are the only one who says that. Stop.
I'm about to say I don't know who said that because we don't even categorize him as a Puerto Rican fighter.
I mean, Top Rank had him in a
Yeah.
poster for Latino
Yeah,
month.
Top Rank is trying to push that promotion so they can get those Puerto Rican fans to buy into Shakur Stevenson. Trying to
And he
make him a
wrapped himself in a Puerto Rican flag after a fight a couple times.
Yeah,
yeah. That was part of the whole Top
Yo,
Rank
y'all
dealing.
niggas,
Top
bro.
Rank had him do that.
I
Oh
mean,
my
nothing's
God!
wrong with that. He like it's BBO who wants to keep calling him
Can I
just
ask y'all
straight up
this?
Puerto Rican.
Can I ask
He's
y'all this?
I
African
mean,
Latino to me. His mom
it's
was
Puerto Rican. I mean, his mother was black. His father's Puerto Rican. There's nothing
Can I ask
yeah.
y'all
wrong
this?
with it. It
His
just
grandfather is as black as night. That's what I know. And one of his parents is Puerto Rican.
You said his grandfather's black as the night.
hey, I mean,
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna keep saying it. Like,
Oh, there
I
we
know a
go,
lot of
Africa.
black
There we
Puerto
go.
Ricans. I know a lot of black Puerto
yeah.
Ricans. I'm half Puerto Rican. I know a lot of black Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, I live in the island. It's real common.
That brother that brother Marky Dan said he black as the night. Jesus.
That nigga is not. He's not BC, man. He's not BC.
Shout out to my brother BC, man.
Making them adjustments. There we go. Getting them confidence up. Get them confidence up, man. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie though, Marky Dan. It's gotta be crazy living in paradise every single day, man.
It is,
The
bro.
way
You should see what I wake up to every single morning. It's like a big ass lagoon.
To pay to eat them
the way
jabs now.
the way Richardson can win
It's
this fight is by
beautiful.
making it a boring fight. That's how he can win this fight. Make it a boring fight.
Ah, come on now. You gotta impress though. You in your main event, your first main event.
That man got to win. Fuck
Look,
impress. He got to win.
He looked scared. He looked a little scared in this fight.
He can impress everybody all day long, but if he lose,
Well,
you ain't that impressed. You ain't that impressed.
you you know what the old saying is in boxing? Look, win this one and look good the next time.
Right.
That's so
He
true.
just gotta win. He just gotta win. This is first step up. He just gotta win.
There we go. Sharp, sharp.
Yep.
Mark
But he got
Allen.
to put it together. It's just ones and twos. E.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. That's something he ain't improved on.
He looked like Devin Haney to me right
Yeah,
now.
he do
To
with
be
that
honest, bro.
front.
Oh, that's not a bad take. I ain't gonna lie. Damn, that's why niggas want to see them fight. That shit gonna be boring as fuck.
But that's why I told
I
BVO.
I ain't gonna lie. I've been having trouble sleeping lately, bro. That shit gonna put me right to bed, nigga.
No, I told everybody Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson is a boring fight. It's a chess match. Who can make the first mistake? It's gonna be a boring fight.
I want to see
I don't
Shakur versus Tio.
I don't even know how that would play out. To be honest with you, I really don't.
That nigga,
I
that
never
nigga,
never even pictured them fighting each other. I don't even know how that would play out.
that nigga Tio is uber athletic, bro. For real.
Yeah.
He is, and Shakur is super defensive.
He'll box that dude's ears off, man.
Who's
Nah, I think
I don't know
Shakur beat the shit out of Tio.
You nuts, man. Shakur ain't better than Josh Taylor, bro. Stop capping, bro.
Here
I
we go with the
mean, if we
Skip Bayless shit,
really
bro.
want to be honest about it, BVO, Josh Taylor was on the downslide. He didn't win that fight against Jack Catterall.
Hold on.
Ah,
So
man.
BBO that night, Josh Taylor
If we
wasn't better than Josh
really
Taylor.
want to be honest.
That night, Josh Taylor wasn't better than Josh Taylor. Well,
So you telling me you talking about
That's not the Josh Taylor to beat Regis Prograis.
that's
you
not
talking
the
about
Josh Taylor that beat Jose Ramirez. That's not the same Josh Taylor that beat Jose Ramirez.
Josh Taylor used to be talking crazy to people he was beating.
And even that Josh Taylor was beat up. That Josh Taylor broke both his hands in that fight.
I have a 3-0 to pay the 2. That's a good card right there, Cheech.
3-0. Nah, I gave what's the name the last round?
Nah, I gave Hitchinson the 2 and 3.
How?
2 and 3?
I gave Richardson Hitchens 2 and 3. I gave Zepeda round 1.
Oh, damn.
Oh, good left right hook.
You seen that shit?
Zepeda.
Ooh, I thought he dropped him.
But bro.
I thought he dropped that
Hitchinson, but
nigga, boy.
he got a good jab.
I'm like,
Yeah.
ooh, that was fast as fuck.
But he needs to diversify his attack. It's just 1-2, and then he ties up.
Yep.
If he gets off balance.
Man.
He needed
like
to
Devin
throw
Haney.
his jab more.
You gotta
He's
have a
staying on the
chin to be able
outside,
to
but he's
throw
not
2
throwing
and
the
3
jab.
punch
He needs to throw the
combinations.
jab more. He got the longer reach. He needs to throw his jab more. He has the longer reach. Throw your jab more.
You know a fighter I like at 140 right now at PBC? Kenneth Sims.
You know
He's a
what's
black
funny?
fighter from Chicago. I really like him.
You know what's funny, bro? And I always wanted this fight for Africa. Like when he wasn't getting them fights, like because I see Montana Love fight this dude. He was shitting on Ivan Baranchek, but that's a disaster style for Africa to fight, bro. A nigga with power and who's as fucking unpredictable as that, man, that's a disaster style.
He might get knocked
I
out.
think at this point, Baranchik
At
is
this
probably
point,
shot.
yeah, he's shot at this point. But I'm talking about like back then, like that would have been a disaster for him, bro. I ain't gonna
He
lie. The
said
way
Taylor's
what I'm seeing,
forcing back to the ropes every time.
yeah, bro, yeah, facts.
We being honest.
That's why he's not ready for a Prograis and Haney and those guys. Look, give him Steve Sparks. See if you could get Montana Love. The guy Steve Sparks just lost to, even though I thought that was a robbery. That guy's a good fighter. Yeah, give him a couple more fights.
And this type of shit don't sell, bro. This shit, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, keep him away from Tio, man, and that one dude Matias for sure. They'll knock him out.
Yeah, for sure. No, I agree completely with like.
Matias, that dude nice too,
Hey,
man.
let me ask y'all a question. I'm just thinking. How you think Richardson Hitchens would look in a fight with Rolly Romero?
I think he beat the shit out of Rolly because Rolly is just terrible. He's always squaring. I mean, he's always out of position, always squaring up, always switching stances. I mean, he's just terrible. That's
That's a
terrible.
that's an ugly fight. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah,
That
I
shit gonna
think
be
it's gonna be an
sloppy as
ugly
fuck.
fight because
Yeah, I
Rolly is
mean,
awkward.
Rolly could be dirty on the inside because
And
Africa
you
like to
and you,
tie up a lot
bro,
when they get on the inside. So I
and
mean,
we seen, bro, we seen this nigga. It that fight with him and Tank wasn't pretty, bro. That was an ugly ass fight. Tank got great boxing skills, bro, and that was even an ugly fight for Tank, bro. Tank, when even Tank, like, what can I say? He was out of when Tank was out of range. He
uh,
still had to be wary of what this nigga Rolly was throwing some wild shit. So Africa having problems like
Yeah,
that right now with this dude. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
And
yeah,
yeah,
like Tank really, yeah, Tank let him lead on for the first 4 rounds, and then
I
he
don't think he
started
let him, bro.
countering
I
him.
think that was all circumstance, bro. Tank didn't know that he was that fuck. Cause Tank, you remember Tank said, "Oh, he's not awkward. He's just a dumbass fighter." Then after the fight, he switched up and said, "Nah, he is an awkward fighter."
Right.
You know what I'm
No,
saying? So
right. I agree, but
he
that's what
didn't know
Tank
too.
likes to do. He likes to let guys lead, and he gives away a lot of rounds. He's just trying
No,
to find the
but
pattern to what you're doing.
I'm simply basing off of what Tank's how he
I
said
know
he
you're
was
trying
this
to give
past fight.
Rolly credit, but it's like
No, no,
I
no. Listen,
really
I'm
don't. That's
going
just
based.
me.
I'm not trying to give him credit. I'm going based off of what. Oh shit.
Oh,
I'm going based off of what Tank how he said he was gonna fight Rolly. He said I'm gonna bring it to him. I'm gonna punish him and stop him. It ain't go that way because Rolly brought something that was different to the table. You know what I'm saying? Even though it was ass, it was awkward. You feel me? So Tank had to fight a different way.
dog.
Africa.
Now
Africa.
the more I look at Richardson Hitchens, dog, he do look like Devin Haney, dog.
Yeah, he
He
do,
fight
bro.
the
I
same
know.
style. He fight more of a style of Devin Haney than he do Shakur.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Oh man, come on, let your hands go.
Yeah, this not a good.
That's what I really like about Shakur. He lets his fucking hands go.
Yeah, that nigga's nice, bro.
Threes and fours. Not like this nigga and Devin Haney and I mean
Africa's
that's
fought
really
some of the best in the world too, bro. I don't. Yeah, he got to throw combos, bro. If one of them shits catch him loopy on the chin, bro. Oh my god, bro. Cause this nigga Zepeda
Yeah,
trying to set something nasty up, bro. His eye getting
yeah,
fucked up,
he
bro, with that jab. Africa just keep that jab in his face. There you go. Turn. Back to the center. The jab. Ooh, yeah. Like this nigga coming like a inch of his chin, bro. Pause.
Matias would beat the shit out of Richardson Hitchens, I think, at this point.
He gonna eat some shots before he stop him though.
Who's his trainer?
Lenny. I don't know his last name, but I know Lenny. Lenny a good.
dog. I
He a
don't know
decent.
what dog. Teach, what the hell you looking at? You talking about 4-0 B Zapata? It ain't no 4-0
Yeah,
Zapata.
that's cap.
Nah, Zepeda.
My friends telling me Africa gonna break him down. I don't know. I ain't seeing that. Maybe.
Oh, the body shot, good.
Yeah,
Try
that
to
Bro,
was a
scare
good
some
body.
people.
Zapata got the same feet as Regis, bro. Them shits, they got exactly the identical same feet, bro. I think it's them shoes, but I seen Regis wearing them same shoes as last fight, bro. Them shits probably heavy as shit, boy. Like his feet is planted. Like,
Right now, right now, I like what Africa's doing. He's got Zepeda hesitant.
oh, good stab to the body. There you go.
See, yep, take another step back. I like what I'm seeing right now.
Man, Hitchison is jabbing the shit out of that motherfucker Zapata. You don't see his eye? His eye starting to look like Joe Joyce.
Yeah, that shit good. But
Yep.
this what can I say? This nigga fighting like a Cuban right now, bro. He fighting like
I
old
mean,
man
but
Lenny
if
down, bro.
he stop him at this pace, can we? Like, it's not really like we got it. I'll give him credit. Let me just say that and leave it at that.
But he fighting like Devin Haney, bro. And I shit on Devin Haney style a lot, my nigga. That shit ass, bro. I'm sorry, bro. He talented, bro, but the way he fight is just that shit is just
I got Richardson up by 3 rounds.
yeah, I
Yeah,
can
I'm not really scoring it, but I agree with you. Yeah,
yeah, I can see him
I see
winning.
him winning right now.
I mean, he's barely winning. He winning though. Hey, he was talking all that cash money at the press conference.
Oh yeah, this nigga, he was, bro.
He was
Just like
That's what
on
I was
Sway
looking to
Morgan.
see. I was like, okay, is he gonna come in here and go for the knockout, or he gonna box
Yo,
his regular
Zapata got to
fight?
throw balls
And
to the
he,
wall, bro. Zapata really got to go for the gusto, bro, with this nigga, bro. Cause he not that strong. He
I think,
not, he throwing the jab and shit, but he not strong. You see his frame is little. He got to rough this nigga up. There you go. If he want to win, bro. Cause he in this. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie, man. I got a 3-2 Zapata, man.
Chris
Whoa, this
Mannix
nigga.
got it 5-0.
He chat.
Hitchens.
Chris Mannix don't know
yeah,
boxing, bro. That nigga's a clown,
I
bro.
like what I'm seeing. So right now, Hitchens tying him up and pushing him around. Now, come on, throw your hands. I liked what he was doing.
There you go,
Just
Africa.
keeping him off with that jab
There you go.
and putting
Yeah.
that right to his body. Bro, you see that straight right? It's like knocking him backwards.
Africa like to
yeah.
wait till you stand there to throw his combos, bro. He don't like to let him fly. He want to be responsible defensively. He feel like if he
Now
throw that
Hitchens
shit
is
right.
on the front foot.
Did he spar? You ever sparring?
Oh no, I never sparred him. One of my friends sparred him. One of my people that I train with, he sparred him. Like he sparred him a couple times. He sparred him a couple times before the Malik Hawkins fight where he fought.
I ain't gonna lie, Misty. I don't understand the purpose of sparring because it don't give you a good gauge because sometimes people be in there working on stuff. So it's like I was watching a sparring match where this guy was going right to this guy's right hand, working on the right hand defense, I guess. It seemed like sparring ain't nothing but like just in there playing. It's so like a waste of time.
I wouldn't. I
I
don't
mean,
look
it's
at it.
practice.
Yeah, it's practice. Oh, good body shot by Zapata. Nah, nigga, that wasn't low. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm just
Nah, that punch didn't
it
land.
don't seem like
Oh,
people
good
be
body
going
shot.
hard in
Oh
sparring.
yeah,
That's
that
what I'm
hurt him. That
saying.
body shot right there hurt him. It was another one he hit him with. I don't know if you seen him, Marky. That shit. I seen him grimace. Yeah,
It just seemed like maybe they just
Come on.
it seemed like some
He's has no confidence in his inside game,
yeah.
or he
yo
just
have
doesn't want to exchange on the inside. I mean,
man, it's funny, man. Marky didn't want everybody to be a complete fighter, bro. Everybody can't fight on the inside, fight on the
Yeah,
outside,
that's true.
throw a jab.
but
This
that's
dude,
what I like to see guys develop along the way. Like people, like as much as y'all talk shit about Conor Bandy, I mean, he showed a complete fight tonight.
Yeah.
he's gotten better.
Yeah,
Ain't
yeah.
no doubt about that. We'd be lying if if I didn't say he didn't got better. He's gotten better.
Yeah, and that like I expect to see. Oh,
Yeah, I be thinking this nigga get hurt too. He not. Ooh, damn.
yeah, that was a good punch though.
I'm just so glad that
Those straight punches, it's hurting Zapata. It's bothering him. You could tell.
yeah,
This is Devin Haney esque.
he looked like Haney fighting Kim Bozo. Like this is exactly what this looked like.
Bro.
Kim
Nah, it's
Bozo
not. It
won.
ain't that. It ain't that. That Devin Haney versus Cambosa was one sided. That nigga jabbed his ass the whole fucking fight.
I'm talking about the second fight.
The second fight was the
Hey,
war. They was going balls to the
hey
wall.
guys? Jared Anderson is number 7 in the WBC. He's number 4 in the WBO. What y'all think about if Bob Arum does one more legendary card before he goes to rest? Tyson Fury versus Usyk with Shakur Stevenson versus I don't motherfucking know, but have Shakur on that bitch.
Jermaine Ortiz.
Yeah, versus Jermaine Ortiz, and then you have Zhang versus Jared Anderson as the co-main. We was talking about that shit earlier.
Well,
Jermaine Ortiz gets stopped. Tyson Fury ain't gonna fight Usyk, and Big Baby probably stops the other guy you just said.
I don't think Big
If
Baby stopped
anybody could do it, the old man could do it.
Prince Charles. If Prince Charles would have pressed him, he probably could have stopped Big Baby.
Actually, to be honest, Bob Arum can't even make that fight with Tyson Fury because Tyson Fury can't fight in the United States, so he's not Tyson Fury's promoter. It's Frank Warren.
Well, the
When he's in the
Saudis could make that shit happen. I don't give a fuck what Tyson Fury say. If they offer him a $90 million bag to fight over there in Saudi Arabia, he'll fight.
Man,
The
they offered
Saudis was
Deontay
making the
Wilder
fight.
$50
The
million.
Saudis was
He
putting on
didn't
the
take
fight.
it.
The Saudis was putting on the fight, and he turned it down.
No, Frank Warren, they were putting on the fight over there in London. They were trying to have it at Wembley.
No. It was the Saudis because the Saudis wanted Usyk versus Tyson, and they wanted Deontay Wilder and Anthony Joshua on the undercard. They was putting the fight on.
I don't know about that. I know about Frank Warren and what he was doing, but let me see.
Because it was
I'm not saying you're lying or nothing like that. I'm just saying, let me see.
Hey, you know what's so
one of
funny?
the
Marky Debbie said like if I was in person, you probably slap him in the head. I ain't saying you lying. Like, come on, bro.
It was I forgot
I
who it
don't
was. I
know.
think
Some of y'all niggas sensitive. I gotta just like give a disclaimer.
it was like a Saudi's prince or something. He came out and did an interview. It was like I forgot what his position was with the family, but he came out and did an interview, and he was like they was trying to do basically it was supposed to be a series. It was
He
supposed
gave
to
him
be
$100 million free, and and Tyson turned that down.
it was supposed to be Tyson Fury versus Usyk, Anthony Joshua versus Deontay Wilder, and the winner fights each other. They was trying to do basically a series
For 100 M's, bro. They turned that down. That's crazy.
Yep. Here it says the Ukrainians' first meeting with the WBC champion in a London stadium, but it was not supposed to be his last. So yeah, they was trying to have it in Wembley.
Talking about when Frank won. He talking about when the Saudi King was trying to do it. The Saudi King was trying to
Well,
do.
yeah. I don't know
That's
about that,
different.
but I think I just think that the Saudis, they just have that type of fuck you oil money.
You
Like
know they
they have
offered Tiger
trillions of
Woods
dollars. They
900
don't
million,
even
bro.
report. If they want to offer Tyson Fury $100 million for an undisputed title match, I think they could do it.
They was gonna give him 50.
I think they would do it.
They gonna give him 50, and they was gonna give Usyk $10 million, man. And he didn't take that. So, and
I
then
mean, I don't know what his problem is. They can both make a lot of money. Usyk can
he
make
don't
shit
he don't want to fight
70
nobody. He said
upwards 90 million.
he came out and said he don't want to fight none of the top fighters. He want to fight John Jones next. He don't want to fight none of the top fighters.
They need to strip that belt. They need to pull that shit. It's a disgrace that he could hold that title and make statements like that.
You know what's so crazy? I don't know.
I think they're gonna pull it after this fight. If he gets beat, he loses title.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know
They
what's so
need to
crazy
strip
though?
it and put it on the line for AJ versus Wilder.
I don't
No,
understand
but
why in
what
the
I'm saying
world.
is if Francis beat Tyson Fury, Francis becomes the WBC champion.
No,
That would be
the
crazy.
belt's not on the line for that fight.
No, it's on the line. This is
No,
Francis'
it's
first
not.
pro debut. I just had
The WBC would never have their fucking belt on the line for a debut fight for anybody.
I just had an interview yesterday with a commissioner in the New York Commission. He just said Tyson Fury belt is on the line. A heavyweight champion, their belt is always on the line.
Yeah, he
I just had an
they
interview.
Let me
both
check
take the
this out,
second
D3.
seed.
They
I
just
just had
had
an
money.
They
interview.
both take the second seed.
His name is Randy Gordon. He was a New York State Commission for New York State. He was a commissioner for New York State. Their belt is always on the line. That's literally what he said. He said if Francis O'Donnell wins, he's the WBC champion.
Hey, X, let me ask you a question, bro.
What's that?
Why nobody talking about Francis Ngannou being scared to death of John Jones? Man, I've never seen that. He left the whole UFC to get away from this dude. Like I've never seen that before.
I'll look at it like that because you remember John Jones before that. Like I think this is before he had his way before he had his comeback fight. This is when Ngannou left. So I don't even think he was set to fight Cyril Gane yet. So I wouldn't say that, but I guess he wanted more money from the UFC and they wouldn't give it to him. So he just left the company, man. He about to get that bag with Tyson Fury and shit. So.
You know what John Jones said? He gonna fight one more fight in the UFC, then he going to PFL to fight Ngannou. I'm like, this dude John Jones is a menace. He's like he
No,
gonna
the
belt out what you do.
WBC belt is not on the line. They got the WBC created a special belt that's gonna
Oh,
be
there
on
we
the
go.
line for the fight.
Africa getting aggressive now. There we
Oh,
go.
okay.
Yeah, he's gonna
So they
stop this
pay.
dude at this pace.
So they
I
pay
told you I
money.
could
So they
probably
pay
stop
money
him.
for a fake belt. That's crazy.
Yep, that's the business. Yep, he's gonna stop him. He
I
just
think
I
you
gotta
know
told
what
you,
stay
I
I
think.
steady.
told you I could. But
I'm
this
gonna be
shit,
honest with you. I think John Jones might be the
His
greatest
face is
fighter of our
fucked up.
generation.
Just stay at I like this. He's controlling distance.
What you think, Marky
I
Dan?
think
Would
I
John
think
Ooh,
Jones
good
go
body
down as
shot.
one of the best fighters ever?
I think
Who
John
you
Jones
said?
might stop Tyson Fury if they
I
fight.
said, do you think John Jones will go down as one of the greatest fighters ever?
John Jones is the fucking GOAT. It's not a question. It's not even a question. Like
I
y'all
think he's
could
the
bring up
greatest fighter of our
steroids. I
era, bro.
mean, that nigga, he came back off of a 3-year layoff just now and made the heavyweight championship of the world look easy.
it's like
Ali,
okay, like
even Muhammad Ali did not do that. He lost to Joe Frazier.
He didn't train for that fight, though, Mark. You got to remember that. You can't just say that, bro. He didn't train for that
That's
fight.
cap. That's cap. Don't say that. No,
Bro,
Ali
he
trained
said
for
he
Joe
didn't
Frazier
train
the
for that
first fight.
fight.
I
He
keep
said he didn't
telling
train for
BBO he
that fight.
trained. BBO he might not have
Dude,
trained
he
the
said
way he normally trained, but he
That's
trained for
cap.
that fight.
Ali said he was 220 when he went to that fight.
So what?
That's just the
And
new type of body he had. He weighed around 220 for the George Foreman fight.
what I'm saying is what Ali said. Ali said he didn't train hard for that fight.
Well, that's just
That,
what
Oh,
Ali said, but he trained hard.
he
That's
didn't
what he
train.
just
He
said
didn't train
because
hard. He didn't
he
train
didn't even
hard.
chop no
Now,
trees. Free. He
like
didn't even chop no
no,
trees. Free.
people really they
no,
don't they like to brush over sometimes fighters make excuses. It is what it is.
no.
Like you'll find Chavez made
Words
excuses,
matter in your
Leonard, all of
concept.
them.
Words matter in your concept. First, you said he didn't train for the fight. Now you saying Ali said he didn't train hard for the fight. That's two different things. That's basically
Okay.
what I said. I said he didn't train like he normally do, but he trained for that fight.
Okay,
No,
I
he
see what
was
you're
in
saying.
shape. Like to
I see
survive
what
the
you're
type of
saying.
ass whooping he was taking in the late rounds, you had to be in shape for a
You know what's so
15
funny?
round war like that.
Let me ask you this though, Marky. Man, why did they not give? Why did they cheat Norton two times, man? He
I
beat
mean, it
Ali
just
every
is what
time.
it is. Like that's
Well,
boxing.
why
It happened to
all
Jimmy
the
Young. Like
140 all the 140-pound champions got one loss.
yep,
Yeah, that's funny.
All of them got one loss.
ain't nothing wrong with it.
I'll say this though, it's just kind of funny, man. Like when you look back at those older fighters, and you be like, was this funny business, or they really was fighting this hard? Because the pace looked crazy on film.
Yeah,
Like I was
I
watching,
be thinking some of them joints is in fast motion because them motherfuckers be moving fast as shit, dog.
man. Do you know what's funny? I was watching your boy Sugar Ray Leonard, man. He was letting his hands go.
Now Sugar Ray Leonard, I will admit that man ain't got fast ass hands, but
Nah, but back in the 50s,
He never
those
got clipped.
guys were just insane.
He
Yeah,
never
that's what
got
I'm talking
clipped letting
about.
his hands go like that.
Who, Sugar?
Yeah.
Later in his career, not in his prime. Later in his career, he got clipped.
You could tell that he watched a lot of Muhammad Ali growing up, though. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
that was
But
his
the thing
idol.
about it is, Sugar Ray Leonard, he would throw some of the most telegraph punches at his opponent, but his footwork was so good, like he could get away with it. But that's what happens in later on in your career. Your shit starts to wear down.
Sugar Ray Leonard idol was Muhammad Ali and Sugar Ray Robinson. That was his idol.
Well, you can see it when you watch him fight for sure.
That's why he took on the name of Sugar Ray Leonard because Sugar Ray Robinson was one of his idols.
Man, you know Sugar Ray Robinson was like really living like a rock star, bro.
No, Sugar Ray
Yeah, bro.
Robinson was literally
He was the first black.
go on vacation and have a fight while he's on vacation.
Bro, D Free, he was the first black American superstar to be accepted and loved despite all his antics. People loved him.
No, this man,
He was looked at as a superstar, just like LeBron James or James Harden.
I think they said something about. I was watching the documentary. I think they said something about he had like 10 fights in a matter of like 2 weeks or some shit like that.
Yeah, he went on a European tour.
Yeah, it was some crazy shit like that.
And made
He
like
was
$3
having a
million
fight like
But that,
back then.
but that,
every
that
couple
was
of
common
days.
back then. You know what I'm saying? Guys were always fighting.
You know what I say though about Sugar Ray Robinson, man?
I don't.
He definitely didn't didn't let nobody down, man. He really did everything you
No,
would want a fighter to do.
Bro,
He
I
really
don't.
did.
the great thing about Sugar Ray Robinson, man, is it. No matter how many times he lost, you could never bet against him in the rematch. He always came back to winning the fucking rematch against Carmen Basilio, motherfucking Kid Gavilan, Bobo Olsen,
You know,
all
it's
them
funny.
dudes.
Kid Gavilan whooped his head. That fight.
Well, I can't say that. People say that Gavilan got robbed in the first fight. Well, man,
Man,
I wanted to show some Gavilan on the channel, bro. Gavilan, he's my favorite fighter of all time, BBO. That
you
dude is
know what? I
crazy.
like
His
Jersey
style,
Joe, man. Jersey Joe was slick, bro. I didn't realize Muhammad Ali learned so much from Jersey Joe, man. Like
but
he was.
Gavilan,
Go ahead.
yeah, man.
This fight is becoming a one-sided fight now.
Because
Yeah,
I watched the fight with Rocky Marciano fighting Jersey Joe. I think Jersey Joe was like 38, but still had a little left in him at 38. It was crazy. Them dudes could still fight old.
yeah. Jersey Joe, he was a great fighter. It's just he always had a tendency where he'd leave his chin out and get caught.
He liked to go
But
to.
he had good footwork. Was a great counter puncher.
I was his only problem. He liked to get a nap
Yeah,
every now and then. He took a nap in the ring every
he
now and then.
almost beat. A lot of people thought he beat Joe Louis in their first fight, but then he got knocked out in the second fight, and he
You
was
know what's
winning that
funny?
fight too.
I think Joe Lewis could have knocked out Muhammad Ali, bro.
I ain't
Joe
gonna say
Lewis,
that.
Joe Lewis in 44, 45. Man.
Nah, Joe Louis struggled with movers,
But you gotta remember how hard he was hitting, bro.
struggled with him, and
But he was
Ali was the greatest heavyweight fucking boxer of all time.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that for sure. He was just so fast, man. And then when he got old, he was just so resilient too. Like he could take a beating, man. Pause. Like,
Yeah,
most people would have died. That third Frazier fight, most people would have died, man.
yeah,
That,
absolutely. Like human beings not supposed to take that much punishment.
and you know
You
what's
just
funny?
got some guys like that. That's crazy. Like you
I
go to wrestling. Like I don't know if y'all ever seen Cactus Jack. They
yeah,
used to call him
mankind.
Mankind.
Yeah. Or Dude Love.
That
I like
dude
him
was
as Dude Love.
crazy.
These niggas clash heads again. Y'all
Somebody
Man, fuck
headbutting
this
each
fight.
other.
This shit is boring.
This shit, I thought it was supposed to be a boxing match. These niggas out here wrestling. They headbutting each other and shit.
Man, I'm keep it
Man,
fucking
Cactus Jack,
guys.
that nigga, he got his ear torn off in a barbed wire match and kept on fighting. It's just crazy shit
Oh
like
yeah.
that. You see, Africa, he will never be a warrior like that, my nigga.
He says Zepeda with that stupid JoJo Diaz high guard. I don't know what's up with this high guard he got going on.
Bro,
That
this
brother big.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
Oh, he might. Oh, he could stop him, man. He just gotta start letting his hands go.
I'm gonna
Oh,
be honest with you. I gotta be honest, X. I was wrong about Africa, bro.
told you, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of stuff I told you need to work on, man. And
He ain't working on nothing, bro. That's the thing. He like the same.
I wouldn't say that because he works hard, bro. It's just certain shit that he's not working on. You know what I'm saying? That maybe flaws that his coach not seeing, or I don't know, bro. But he need to be
He's
more
supposed to look
visible.
better from fight to fight, man.
He need to keep these dudes off him with not just power, with combinations. If you don't have the necessary power, you need to throw a lot of punches to keep him off of you,
He
bro.
got power. You could tell. Look at Zepeda's face.
Nah, he headbutted him and shit. He jabbed his eye off, but he ain't hitting like that, bro.
Yeah, no, I mean, you ain't gotta have power to
I
knock
think
a
it's
person.
respectable though.
You keep hitting the person in the same spot. Eventually, that shit going bruise up.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey, let me ask you this, Marky. Did Cleveland Williams hit harder than Ernie Shavers?
I mean, hell no.
Ernie
Everybody say,
Shavers.
I mean, well, I don't know. Sonny Liston and George Foreman say Cleveland Williams is the hardest puncher they ever fought, but Ernie Shavers, other than that, everybody else says Ernie Shavers is the hardest puncher in history.
You know
So
what's so funny?
I mean, I don't know.
Ali
I
beat
ain't get
him
hit with this
easy
nigga.
too. Remember, Ali beat him easy.
Ali didn't beat him. No, hell no. He gave Ali brain damage.
But they beat him easy, bro.
Are you crazy? Did you watch that fight? That
Yeah, I
nigga
watched
had
that.
Ali all over the place.
You say he gave him brain damage?
Yes, bro. Like that was, I think that was the fight
That's when he was
before
young. That's
Leon
like
Spinks.
no Cleveland Williams, the dude that he fought with the perm, that had the perm.
Oh no, I'm talking about the Ernie Shavers fight.
Oh, okay. I'm thought that you're talking about Cleveland Williams. I'm talking about Cleveland Williams. Yeah, Ernie Shavers, man, he was hitting like bricks, man.
Yeah, but even that Cleveland Williams fight, there's a backstory to that. Cleveland Williams, that nigga, he was just
Let me ask y'all this, bro. Let me. I hate to cut you off. My bad.
nah. You good? Go ahead.
That is, bro. Devin ain't fight at 140 yet, right? How would y'all think a fight with him as a pay to look? Would it look the same?
Exactly.
No, I think he beat the shit out of Zepeda worse.
Well, he got more experience, maybe. I don't know. I think it looked the same.
Who you talking about?
think I said if Devin fight Zepeda, y'all think the performance would look the same or it would be better?
I think it'd be better for Devin because of the fact that Devin is more seasoned than Hitchens. Devin is more seasoned. You got to remember, Devin got over 30 fights, and Devin been fighting since he was like 6 years old. So he's more seasoned than Hitchens. I think he put his punches together more better than Hitchens, and he know how to use the jab. He's not just going to stand right there in front of you. He's going to use that jab.
I kind of agree with you. I think the performance would be the same, just because I've seen Devin. Not only has his output regressed to me, I just think I don't know if it's the weight that's having something to do with how he's been looking, but he just hasn't been looking the same since that Linares fight, which I think was his best performance, defense, offense, inside game, outside game, everything. Since then he's been he hasn't been
Now you
blending.
got to remember.
He
You
kind
got to
of
remember.
regressed though.
Yeah, he
No, you
regressed.
got to remember what Devin was trying to do after that Linares fight. Even in that Linares fight, he was trying to get a knockout. He hasn't dropped nobody in 5 years. He was trying to get a knockout. Even with the Jojo Diaz fight, he fought on the inside like that because he was trying to knock Jojo Diaz out, but he couldn't do it. He doesn't have the power to knock Jojo Diaz out, and so that's why even in the second Kambosos fight, Devin was going for the knockout. He was hitting Kambosos with everything. He couldn't get him out of there. He doesn't have power like that. So Devin was
Nah, but you got to give Kambosos' chin credit too, because Tio is supposed to be this big power puncher if you believe BVO, and he couldn't get Kambosos out of there when he was hurt. So you got to give that some credit.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, but Devin Haney, he was going for a knockout. He wasn't fighting the style that he normally fight. Like when he fought Kambosos the first time, that's usually what Devin does. He stays on the outside and jab you to death. That's what he usually does.
I feel like he did throw a lot more power punches, but at the same time, he still wasn't throwing 3 punch combinations, if you know what I'm saying.
In that first Kambosos fight, bro, I'll say this: Devin looked he was a lot more dominant than Africa's looking right now. But Africa fought the same way Devin fought in that first fight with Kambosos. Devin was just dominant, bro.
I feel like he could really stop him whenever he wants. He just like right now he could just let his hands go and overwhelm him. But he's being too cautious.
Yeah,
Like Zepeda looks like a dead man. Look at his face.
Yeah, that man punches starting to look like Joe Joyce. Them joints slow and motherfucking wide.
Hey, I feel bad for Joe Joyce, man. He just got beat to death.
Yeah, you got to put on his stomach, man.
That might be it for him. He's 38 years old.
He got beat to death in the first fight. He got put to sleep in the second one. That man took a quick nap and woke up and was like, man, I'm ready to go.
What I'm hoping What I'm hoping happens is they saying Jared wants to get moved up fast. He wants to be a champion by the time he's 25. So I'm hoping maybe Joyce get back quick because Joyce is already 38. So I'm
No,
hoping that fight
JoJo.
happens between him and Jared.
I mean, I think Big Baby will beat Joe
7-4
Joyce,
hitches. I
but
see that.
the last couple of fights I seen Big Baby in there when he going for the knockout,
I
he tend to
noticed
get
he
hit with
try
big
to hype up the
shots.
crowd, bro. D free.
He
I
tend to
Yeah,
get
noticed
hit with
trying
big
to hype
shots.
up the
D free.
yeah. And I didn't like how he looked in that Charles
Big
Martin
Baby kind
fight.
of
He was
garbage, man.
gassed out, and you don't want to be gassed out with motherfucking Joe Joyce.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like his defense lacks when he goes for the knockout and he gets hits with big shot. You can't get hit with a big shot from Joe Joyce.
I don't think he really has that great defense. He just leans backwards. And
Yeah,
Charles Martin
I'm not
really
saying.
exposed that shit when he was hitting him with straight punches.
Yeah, I'm not saying his defense is that great. It's just his defense is mainly his footwork. Like he know how to get out of the way of punches with his feet. He doesn't really move his head that much. He just know how to get out of the way of punches with his feet because he's much faster than a lot of those heavyweights.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah,
I got
he
to
a
see it
hype
with
job,
Jared,
man.
but he's calling for it right now. So I mean, fuck it. Let's see it.
Marky, he's a hype job, man. Prince Charles could have stopped it.
Man, this
But
shit's
somebody stayed
He said Chris
somebody stayed
Paul.
away.
Yeah.
He said
Yeah.
Chris
And then
Paul.
I don't like how people are trying to hype him up again after after this last fight. I mean, it was just
And
another
when he was
can.
sparring in the ring with Roy Jones, I'm going to see your
Oh
sister.
shit. Oh my god. Richardson got dropped.
he ain't
They
get dropped.
giving him a
No,
count.
He
They
slipped.
giving him a
no, he didn't.
count.
He slipped. He slipped.
He's hurt. He's I know.
He slipped.
That boy, Marky sick, man.
He love the troll and shit, man.
Man.
No, Marky
Man,
Dan's
shut
the
the fuck
real.
up, referee. Let's go.
Hey,
Nah.
what's that black that used to be on First Take? I can't. Rob, was it Rob Parker?
Yeah,
Rob
Rob Park.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my dude, Marky Dan,
What's
Rob
going
Parker.
on, DS?
Nah, hell nah. Rob Parker is retarded. That nigga
That,
say Tom Brady is not the GOAT. He just don't ever want to give him credit.
that nigga
Nigga
Rob
say
Parker be like,
that nigga say he take Eli Manning over Tom Brady. Don't ever compare me to this nigga.
he
That
be
nigga
like,
is just a
oh,
troll.
man.
Who said they take
He
Eli
just
Manning over Tom Brady?
Rob Parker. That dude is just a contrarian. Like I don't ever
He got
compare me to
15
that
more
dude.
MVPs
I
on
wouldn't
Tom
say
Brady
that, but
though.
when it comes to that, yeah. But other than that, I don't think he could change.
No,
When it comes to that, well,
no.
yeah, you could kind of say yes. I don't know. He
No.
do stand some.
No, but like a take like that, that's like saying fucking Miguel Cotto is on the level of Muhammad Ali. That's how bad a take that is.
Let me ask y'all a question. I got a serious question for y'all because I've been hearing other people talk about this. I want to ask y'all opinion. If Jamel Charlo goes out here and beat Canelo or stop Canelo, however he beat him,
B
is
plus.
he is is he number one pound for pound?
Absolutely.
No.
Absolutely. 2 weight classes.
Well, you know, it all depends on the performance. If he has a performance like a Nui or Bud Crawford, I mean, you could put him in that class. You could put him wherever you
Even
want.
even if it's not a performance like Nui or Bud Crawford, but it's a dominant performance. It might not be the same performance as them, but it's still a dominant performance. And he goes out there and he beat Canelo. Say he beat Canelo 10 rounds to 2. But
I mean,
it's
I'm
not the
sorry.
same.
I gotta see it, D Free. It has to be as dominant as those performances to me for me to put him in those class because those
I
guys
mean,
really proved to me that they're special.
that man moved up 2 weight classes.
I mean, I agree. I just gotta see it. If it's
I
a
mean,
dominant performance, I mean, then yeah, I'll give it to him.
yeah, I'll give it. Man, that's damn. That's a. How could
But
you
I'm
not,
just
man?
saying, like
I wouldn't be
the
mad at.
bar has been set so high by Inouye and Crawford. That's all I'm saying, D Free.
And what better?
Like
And I mean,
pound for pound number one. That's like you gotta prove that shit. Like it's not something you just get because of you move up and you beat somebody.
Where y'all got Inui on y'all pound for pound?
I got number 2.
Me, I got him 2, but I really got him like I got Crawford 1A, I got him 1B. That's really how I got it in my mind.
Y'all better than me because I ain't got him on there at all.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, well, that's you. Like, I'm not gonna argue with you. That's your opinion. Like, I don't even care no more.
The only reason why I don't have him on there is because he didn't beat nobody that was on my pound for pound.
Was Earl Spence on your pound for pound list?
Yeah, but Inui ain't beat
Who
him.
the fuck did Earl Spence beat on your pound for pound?
Inui ain't beat
No,
him.
because I'm sick and tired of niggas in this shit. Because
There we
niggas try
go.
and
Yeah,
devalue the
Marky.
Fulton win. I'm
Yeah, who
sick of
the fuck
this
did
shit.
Earl Spence beat?
Who
That
the
was the
fuck did Earl
fact.
Spence beat? And
Fact.
explain to me
He
how
beat
he's a better fighter than Fulton. All that
Fact.
nigga did was walk forward and take an ass whooping. Fulton
Fact.
tried
he
to make
beat
No, no,
adjustments
no,
in
no,
that
no.
fight.
Hold up, Marky. Let him
he
answer
beat
the question. Who do
he
you got?
beat he
Yeah, go
beat
ahead.
he beat better competition than Inui did.
Oh, now we switching, and now he beat better. But you
Man,
don't gotta make
whatever.
that final. Yeah.
Bro,
We
and
ain't
Nui,
going
he
hard.
came up from 108 to 122. He's beating everybody they put in front of him. He cleaned out 118. He knocked all them niggas out in quick fashion. He moved up to his 4th weight class and beat the best dude
Facts.
there. Miss me with
Who
this
who
shit, my nigga.
who Inui beat?
He beat the best dude
He
at
beat
122.
Stephen Fulton.
He beat Stephen Foss and who else?
Who the fuck did Errol Spence beat?
Answer the question.
He beat fucking Nonito Donaire, Edwin Rodriguez, fucking Jason Maloney, Omar Navarez.
And where was those guys on your pound for pound? Where was any of those guys
My
on your
nigga,
pound for
that's
pound?
not the point of pound for pound. I'm
just
looking at the eye
because
test. This dude is.
you said who did Earl beat on that was on my pound for pound.
That's not.
So who did
Hold on. That's
You brought
your
that up.
requirements
That
for
was your
your list.
argument.
That ain't got
You
nothing to
didn't
do with
bring
my
that up.
shit. Nah,
exactly
bro.
my list. So if I don't have him on it
Yeah,
because he
I
didn't
don't
beat
have a
nobody on
problem
my
with your
pound for pound.
opinion. I'm talking about me and why I have him up there. Okay, I've
Okay,
seen him
you
beat
got on
dudes
me
from
because I
108
said
coming
you
all the
got
way
on
up
me
to
because I said
122.
he ain't beat nobody on my pound for pound.
I mean, that's okay. Like, I'm not arguing with you. I don't care. Like, I've learned to not argue with people in pound for pound. That's good for you, my nigga. Like, I
Hey,
don't care.
I don't grade pound for pound like everybody else grade pound for pound.
Oh, I guess. That's
I mean,
crazy.
I seen the dude like
I
this
know.
man. They give this dude Tank Davis so much credit. Like, dude, if he was doing the shit and knew he was doing, come on.
He is
They'll
doing the
be
shit
saying
that
this
knew he's
nigga
doing.
is fighter of the decade.
He is doing the shit that knew he's doing. He beating everybody they put in front of him. The same thing knew he doing.
He ain't doing shit and knew he's doing. Rolly Romero.
Man, this shit is crazy, bro.
Bro, don't talk to me. Mario Barrios.
Rolly
even
was
know
a
why you
mandatory.
entertaining it, Marky.
Rolly was a mandatory. He can't help that. Rolly was a
I don't know why
mandatory.
you entertaining it, Marky.
Man, the WBA wouldn't give a fuck if he fought Rolly or not.
That was his mandatory.
And so
He
what?
can't
Who
help it.
cares about that belt?
Obviously, people care about it because they made him a
Man,
mandatory.
like D Free, I'm not trying to hear this shit. Like you, okay, you don't have a Nui on there. It's cool. Like I don't care.
Like I said, I don't have him on my pound for pound because he ain't beat nobody on my pound for pound. I didn't have Stephen Fulton on my pound for pound. I mean, he in the top 15, but he wasn't in the top 10.
Yeah, Richardson Hitchens. I want to see him in a couple more fights.
Yeah, this shit
What the
right
hell
here.
is all these belts he got?
Yeah, he
See,
just giving.
I
that's
don't
the
know. Like that shit is.
that's the
It
shit
just
I
be
be
weird to me, D Free. I don't
that's
know
the shit I
why
be
they let allow prospects to do that.
that's the shit I be
And then
talking
he
about.
wearing a shirt that says world champion.
Exactly, bro. Confusing the people and shit, bro. Come on, man. Deceiving the people and shit.
That's why unless you undisputed, I mean you got a belt, but you're not the champion. You gotta be or unless you got the linear championship. I give you the linear championship. You're a linear championship, okay, you a champion. But all these other belts, you got intercontinental belt, you got the the Caribbean belt. You got the daggone South American belt. I'm like, dog, what the fuck is all these goddamn belts? Every time I watch a DAZN fight, they always got somebody winning a belt. I'm like, dog, who the fuck was the champion? What champion was they?
Man, that's everybody, bro. Like I
Bro,
really don't like that
literally,
shit. They need to start sanctioning people. Like you can't do that. You're misleading.
Man, that
no,
shit is trash.
I literally saw it on DAZN. I don't remember what fight it was. It was a couple of months ago. These niggas pulled out a belt. I swear to God, they look like they just put that belt together today. It was like they literally just put that shit together. That shit was horrible. I was like, what the fuck kind of belt is this shit? That shit was like
How the hell
orange.
O'Hara Davies jumped Kenneth Sims Jr.?
Well, he's the mandatory for Rolly. He's been a mandatory for like 2 years now. They just haven't called him. That's why he
But
said he
then
can
why
get
is Ishmael Barroso the backup for that fight?
because Ishmael just fought for that title, and if Rolly can't fight, that Ishmael is going to fight Ohio Navy for that title.
But no, but I'm just saying, like I'm looking at the rankings right now. Davies is number 1, Sims is 2, and Barroso is 3. And Barroso just lost. And I mean, why can't Kenny Sims just get that opportunity? Is what I'm really saying.
Maybe Sims got another fight that's coming up.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just asking the question.
Maybe he got I was about to say maybe he got another fight that's coming up. That's why he's not on it as the backup. But I don't really pay attention to them sanctioning body because they a lot of them. The only one that I really pay attention and I feel like they got some type of credibility is the IBF. And it's not even so much. I just feel like they got a little bit more credibility than the rest of them. But all of them are funny acting. All of them niggas are funny acting. They go with
I'd say the
whatever.
IBF and the WBO. I'd say were probably the two that get the most business done. Probably, except for when the WBO when it comes to Bob Arum.
Yeah. Like that's why I said I look at the IBF a little bit more organized than the rest of them because the IBF if you the number one contender they're going to call you as the mandatory. Like the WBO, they say anybody in the top 10 or the top 15 can honor the mandatory. I'm like, so what's the purpose of fighting to be number one if anybody in the top 10 can honor the mandatory? They said
I
they
don't know.
literally can call anybody in the top 10 to be the mandatory. So what's the purpose of fighting to be the number one?
No, I think it should always come through an eliminator. You should always have
I
to
mean,
earn that shit. I don't like things like. Well, I mean, unless you've cleaned out a division or something like that, but.
I mean, remember Sean Porter was ranked number 2, and they called him because he was originally ranked number 1, and then they put Virgil Ortiz as number 1, but then they called Sean Porter as the mandatory.
What game? Well, it's. I think USC's playing right now, right?
UFC? I don't know. It
Yeah,
might
they
be
up
ESPN.
21-13 to Arizona State. I'm
Oh,
just switch over to
UFC.
football right now.
Yeah, they are. Yep. Did Alabama beat Ole Miss?
Yeah, they beat them 24-10. I thought, man, the play calling for Ole Miss was just trash. Jackson Dart, he was putting together a good drive with 4 minutes left. They had 3 timeouts. They could have got it done, but they chose to run the ball on 3rd and 2 when they were at the 14-yard line. They should have just ran it. They should have either ran it up the middle or they should have let Jackson Dart throw it somewhere to maybe to his tight end coming up the middle. But they chose to throw the shit to the flat. Then they went for a jet screen on a 4th and 3. Just terrible play calling to me.
Who y'all think Deion is going to get some backlash from his team losing by a blowout?
Absolutely. From the trolls, they're gonna, try and come to pieces and say, "Oh, y'all were just hype jobs." But that comes with the nature of the beast when you're getting all the attention they were getting, and then you lose that badly, D free. Like you're
Yeah,
gonna get that.
yeah, they got smoked. They got
Yeah,
smoked
because
bad.
Bo Nix, that this dude, he's a superstar. He's on billboards in New York, Washington, and then you fucking. I know that this was probably one of the highest televised games all year, without a doubt. He wanted to make a statement.
Man, this nigga knockout stupid as shit. He said Conor Ben forgot to eat his eggs.
Yeah.
He did a video after the Conor Ben fight. He was like, man, Conor Ben
Ah, that
forgot to
dude is
eat his
petty.
eggs. I knew so. I said, dog, if Conor Ben don't get a knockout, dog, he gonna get some backlash because he was getting nothing but knockouts up until he got caught with the motherfucker,
No,
the
but
egg.
like, come on, Deeper. You saw that dude's head snapping back. Like,
No,
it's just crazy. Like, you
I said,
can't say that.
I said before the fight happened, I said when they asked me who he was fighting, I said he's fighting this Mexican dude. I think he had like 45 fights with 3 losses, but he's never been knocked out. So I said the dude is tough, but I mean I don't know how it's gonna go. But I mean it looked like I said when I'm sitting there
I
looking
mean,
at it, I'm like, okay, Conor Ben hitting this dude with some shots. Either this dude got a hellified chin or Conor Ben power is just gone. I
I
gotta
mean,
see
I
him in
don't know.
another
The two
fight.
fights that he had before this shit, he would like it was a fourth round knockout against Chris Algieri where he stopped him out cold. Then
Right.
it was a second round knockout against
Van here.
the South African fighter. I can't remember his name, but yeah, he knocked both of them out cold.
Yeah.
They both went to the
But
hospital.
that's what I'm saying. But I gotta see him in another fight because if he have another fight and he looks like this, he hitting them with everything and they ain't going nowhere. I'm like, oh, this man really don't have no
But
power.
evaluate his skills for a second. I understand what you're saying about his power, but I mean he did pretty much whatever he wanted to, and he didn't look tired. I mean, but then again, like we said, he wasn't fighting at a high pace. But I don't know. He didn't look bad to me.
No, he didn't look bad. It just the power wasn't there and it was noticeable. But he didn't look bad. I will give him that. He didn't look bad, especially for the layoff. He didn't look bad. But it's just, I mean, I have no problem with a person just going out there and just beating them because it's actually to beat a person for 12 rounds or 10 rounds is worse than just going out there and catching them in one shot and knocking them out because that man got to sit through 10, 12 rounds of just getting beat up. So, I mean, it wasn't a
Hey,
bad
D
fight.
free, if you want to hold down the fort, or if we ended the stream soon, I gotta go somewhere and come back quick. If
All
you're
right.
gonna hold down the fort.
Okay.
All right, bro. Thanks.
All right. BBO, where you at? The nigga BBO fell asleep. This is a good ass live.
Turn on the USC game.
Yeah. I'm about to turn that joint on there. How long we been going on? Damn, we've been on this joint for 7 hours. God dang. We've been up here for 7 hours. Hold on 1 second, fellas. I'll be right back. Hold on. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
That's exactly why I left.
Mhm.